Hello, hello. Normally we'd be on Badger, but there's an event later today that we're going to go on there. So we're going to freestyle today, right? Mike, didn't mean to. A little late starting today because my hip is giving me grief, or my bum. I don't know what's wrong. It's my sciatic nerve, probably, on my left side that's been having some trouble last few weeks or months. Actually, it's been a while, and I know what I have to do to fix it. I just hoping to get started on that. Me and my recliner go way back. Thank you, Siri. Thank you so much. Yeah, so a few of the Badger people have played a freestyle this week, so that's kind of fun. Let's see if we can see them in the modern setting. See what they do. What kind of things they can make in here. Very creative and lovely people, so we'll see what they. A lot of people give up on 5M servers, and Freestyle's not perfect, but it's got so many good things going for it that we've never really wanted to stop playing it once we started, and because we were having a good time on here and we just kind of melded. Like, it takes a little while when you first start a server to feel like you're comfortable, but at some point, without even realizing it, you sort of become a little thread in the fabric. You weave yourself in, and sometimes it's not a conscious thing. You still might think, oh my, like I did with Judy. Judy was working at the Doherty's pub from February of 1.0, like February 1995. So February of last year and I think it took like a month or two before I felt comfortable there. Well, by that time I think she had already been promoted and she was a manager or assistant manager or something like that. And but I still didn't know where Judy and Ricky kind of fit in the fabric of this place. And I got the impression that a lot of people didn't really know us, or a lot of people were RPing very separately, and not that we weren't really like, people didn't really know us. But when they went to get married, all right, there's 34 left in there.
Okay, I'm gonna get 30.
So when
for you.
thank you. When we asked Chris, the chaplain of AOD, to marry us, like to perform the wedding ceremony, I kind of expected her to say, well, who are you, kind of thing. Like, I really felt like they hadn't made much impact. And I said something, like Judy said something, obviously it wasn't me, but Judy said something to Chris at the time that basically said, well, I know not, we don't know very many people, and we don't, and we don't really, I don't remember how I phrased it, but it was just sort of that's reflection of that, my own sort of feeling that we were just kind of, I wouldn't say non-entities, but just real bit players. Like, we didn't really have a main story on here. We were just support characters, I guess, support actors. And Chris said, you would be surprised at how many people care about you. And I think that's one of the things about this, is you don't really understand your own role, or how many people you impact in a place. In real life too, probably the same idea, that you don't really, you're not really in the best position to understand how you fit in the world that you occupy. And it isn't until something happens, like you get ill, or if you pass away, then you, like, obviously when you pass away, you don't get to see it, but um, you do, I think, get a little more perspective about how you fit in the world. When my husband was dying, and it happened pretty, like, everybody knew he'd gone through all these health challenges. You know, they knew he'd had the double lung transplant. Not as many people, I think, knew that he had contracted CMML, which is a form of leukemia, and then it advanced to a much more virulent form toward the end, like just nothing much could be done. So not very many people, or as many people, understood, but they all knew that he was like frail and delicate and had not gone, that the transplant hadn't gone especially well. He had wonderful lungs. Like, his lungs were, the new lungs he got were amazing. They were not the problem, but the problem was cancer is very opportunistic shithead disease, and when somebody is on immunosuppressing drugs, it's very, like, there's a much higher probability that somebody will contract some form of cancer. That's so they like basically forbid people who have solid organ transplants from going out in the sun. You just can't go in the sun because your chance of getting skin cancer is just so much higher. And they'll tell you other things too. Like, it's interesting because when we did a telehealth meeting with the head of the, not the head of the transplant department, but the she had a very high position in the transplant department in terms of the science, and she was really lovely. Like, she was a great doctor in person, and she went through everything that could potentially be an outcome, like everything. And I kept notes, so I knew she did. Which included things like, well, your chance of getting cancer is going to be much higher, and you're, obviously, there could be all these complications, these things could go wrong. She basically went through everything with us at that first meeting, that telehealth meeting. And that's supposed to, like, kind of get it into your head that this is, I mean, transplant's not for sissies, basically. It's, everybody who gets one has a death sentence. They are going to die if they don't get it. That's how you get on the list, basically. That's the first rule of getting on the transplant list, is be dying. The second rule of transplant list is be otherwise healthy. Be otherwise good, other than your lungs being shit. Then you can get on transplant lists. They are very serious about the fact that you're getting an incredible gift from someone who's died is giving you their lungs, and it goes with heart as well, and you are the steward of someone else's love and care and life. You basically have received a gift of life from someone, so you have to respect that. Like, you can't just continue to smoke and drink and carry on, although some transplant people do. We had met them, but they didn't even want to put Blair, like, finally put him on the list because he was an alcoholic, to their mind, and he pretty much was. Like, Blair, he drank a lot. So he had to quit drinking to get on the list, and I quit drinking with him because I was his support person. I'm his caregiver, and I wanted him to succeed. So we got on the list. And although it's funny because they insisted he go through a program. He had already quit drinking by that time because he just quit. And we met with the head of the program, and she was like, well, what do they want us to do again? Like, what are they wanting? I said, we don't really know. Like, they didn't actually have something they, like, it wasn't like you have to attend this program for this many weeks or whatever. Like, there was nothing like that. It was just kind of like, well, just quit drinking. And so we did. But all of that was kind of a preface to say that he knew for quite a long time that he was dying. He was basically dying for had a terminal diagnosis and was dying for a few years. And then when he, water. And then when he got the cancer diagnosis after the transplant, the leukemia diagnosis, we were like, okay, this again. But and we tried. We got him on an experimental drug, and he had to have a lot of transfusions, and we did our best. Like we certainly did our best to try to get him, but in the end he couldn't. And the reason he couldn't was because he couldn't have a bone marrow transplant because he had already had a transplant, and so that was it. And we knew it was it because it was just getting to a point where the transfusions weren't really working. They weren't giving him what he needed. And that last couple of weekends, we told his friends come see him in the hospital. So in the hospital before he got transferred to the final facility he was in, the hospice, people just came that weekend and the last weekend, and to visit during the week when possible. So people just started coming and telling him, what he had meant to them. There were a lot of students from the School of Art, a lot of fellow artists, a lot of musician friends that he had, a lot of fly fishing friends he had. So his world started to converge a little bit. So in his hotel room, or in his his hospital room, one of his really good fly fishing friends who had never met one of his musician friends and one of his artist friends, and they actually met and connected, and they sort of bonded over their shared care of him, their shared friendship with Blair, but also they're just incredible people. And we realized that there had been kind of walls up, like people we knew a lot of people, he knew a lot of people, he had a lot of friends, but he had these sort of three distinct groups of friends that didn't really overlap that much. Well, the artists and musicians kind of did, but the fly fishing people were different. They were separate. So they got a chance to meet and bond, which was very interesting. And I think Blair in that moment, felt like whenever he saw how much those people cared about him, and they talked about, what he had meant to them in their life, and not everybody gets a chance to see that and experience that. I don't know if I ever will. And it was good that he did. It was good that he got a chance to feel that. He felt loved and cared for. So that was by way of tying back to what I was saying about Judy and Ricky, and that we didn't know where we fit. We didn't know until Chris mentioned it, that they had a place and they were cared for, and people cared for them. And they have a place there. There's 4 left. He bought 300 of these, by the way. 300. All pineapple all the time.
Yep.
I got the last 4 going in. No, we still have a little bit of money in the safe for seeds.
I forgot. Yeah.
Like there's $300 or something, $315, something like that. Oh, done. Okay. Yeah, I only have 4. But, oh, the emptiness of losing somebody who's such a big part of your life is really bad. Like, I had a couple of years to get used to the idea of losing Blair, and it still was huge that it just did not seem possible to me that someone who is just such a big figure in my life, who I had been planning to spend, the rest of my life with, was suddenly not there. It just didn't seem possible because he's just so vital, and it just seemed completely and utterly wrong that he was not there. How many more you got to do?
18. Do you want 9?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me the buckets, or do you want me to go get them? Okay, thank you. Oh wait, they're not in the right place. I have my ways. I'm very stuck to my way. And after he died, I as part of the grieving process, I guess, aside from the fact that I just couldn't really believe he was here, and I talked to him here in my house all the time. And I understand why widows want to sell their house. I understand why widows want to change things, because it just feels wrong it felt wrong to be in my home by myself. And I bought this house. Like, this is, we were both on the lease, and the deed, but I put up the majority of the down payment, and I made all the mortgage payments. So it is essentially, my house. It should have been in my mind that it was my house, because I'd spent, or certainly at least equal. He did make a contribution to pay off the mortgage at the end, because he got some money from his father's house. And he was able to pay off the mortgage at the end, because he was really happy about that, because he knew that, I had put in a lot of money on the house over the years, and he was happy to be able to, think about he could die, he might die, but the house would be paid off. He wouldn't leave me with that burden, I guess, is what he was thinking. But it still felt wrong to be in the house by myself without him. Hi, Psycho. How you doing? Let's make a bot today. What do you mean soil not suitable? Thank you. Alright. You're planting a lot of pineapple. I do want to order more pineapple from Beans, but I don't want to overwhelm Beans because Beans is really busy. So happy to have got Puddles back yesterday. Trying to find a job. Yeah, it's rough. I stumbled into my career years ago, and it really suited me. Like it's strange how well it suited me. It's survey research, basically. Not the interviewing side, that sort of designing it and analyzing and reporting on the results, but it was something I went into because I got it as a temp job one day. Oh, I'm with that too. Beauty. Get out of the pool. And it's been a really lucky and almost recession-proof job because when things are bad, it's really important to know, for companies to know where to put their efforts to make customers happy, to make, clients, the programs happy. It's just, it's really important, more than ever, really, to do research like that. And although it's considered a frill by some people, there's a lot of people who get how important it is. And there. Am I going to catch a big red-headed fish in my bucket?
Oof, oh, pineapple planted. Now let's wait 2 hours.
Yes, well, I mean, it's practically the ones you planted at first are probably real close to getting done.
No, I want to see the whole garden.
Yeah, I get you. When I went back and looked at the 80 I'd planted, it was impressive. And it also, as a job, because I can do it from any computer, like any place, from any place really, I'm able to work from home in my final years of employment, and that's been really good. It really gutted me, though. I remember when the pandemic happened and I had to start working from home, and I was really bereft. Like, I didn't miss the commuting downtown, but I miss people. And I miss being around people. And it was rough. But I now love it. I love working from home because this feels like my home now. Because that was the other problem that I was talking about, was when my husband died, I felt like this wasn't my house. Even though, as I was saying, I substantially contributed to this house. I paid most of the mortgage of this house because I was the one that had a full-time paying job. And my husband was an artist. But I still, in my mind, it was like our house, and it felt wrong to be my house, if you know what I mean. And it was just, but it took the pandemic and working from home for me to feel more comfortable here and feel like it was my house. Well, mine and Aoife's, of course. She was my husband's cat. I mean, everything about it was like his, right? Yeah, it's tough because for one thing, most job advertisements are overwritten, right? Because they say people need 5 years of experience using this software, or this or that. And it what is the difference between 4 and 5 years, or 3 and 5 years even? Like, it depends. It's not the duration, it's the understanding of how to use something. They're just pulling a year number out of their ass because they need to put something on a form. And with certifications and stuff, the other thing that I've always kind of irritated about is I have a bachelor's degree, There's so many jobs that require a master's degree or a doctorate, and you think, what? So my 20 years of doing this job is less important than somebody getting a couple of years extra schooling and getting some kind of piece of paper? That's crazy. Like, that is not how it should work. Experience should be and abilities should be more important than pieces of paper, in my view. But people who write job advertisements get this real weird idea that somehow somebody having a piece of paper and something makes them better at it than somebody who's actually been doing the job or has the understanding. A friend of mine was an engineer. He's got an engineering degree. He ran his own company. He's done so many different kinds of jobs, right? He's retired now. But when I first met him, he was having trouble finding a job because he had a company with a friend. It went bankrupt, and he was trying to get back into the work. And then his wife left him, and then he was trying to kind of pull his life together again. And all of the jobs he was seeing say we require, this and that and the other thing that he didn't have. But he knew, like, I don't need to use a piece of software for 5 years. Give me a week with it, and I'll know it. He's smart. And mechanic work should be really, really in demand. Like, it's not that many people who really want to work with their hands like that. We all need it. Well, what's going on in the world? Palmer's, Nuts, and Rebel Angel.
So we need to repair the
we do need to repair.
We also need to stock up Polito water and BOTs because we are out.
Yeah,
I heard.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna drive to Tanits, but then please, if we go to Polito for water, can you drive?
Yeah.
We need at least 200 water, to be honest.
All right, well, it's not that hard to fill up bottles of water. I have another friend who's a great RPer, named Scruffy, who's a mechanic, and I watched him play, like, mechanic simulator games, and it was so interesting. Like, really interesting to see an actual mechanic play in a mechanic simulator game. And he would talk about, like, why he was making the choices he did based on his experience. And of course the game was quite easy for him because he knew how to do all this stuff in real life. But what I found really interesting was just listening to his reasoning for why, now this is what this does, and he just added so much. I just love those streams. I wish he would do some more. He also played Sons of the Forest, but it was at a building gig for him, with occasional having to kill mutants. But it was mostly about building cabins and things, and it was just so interesting. I mean, it was stupidly interesting, but it was just
holy.
It's just because of his personality.
I wasn't there a moment ago. That was scary.
Yeah, how dare that car just suddenly be there? I know, and it's so weird because we've developed such a disposable culture. Something wrong with the car? Get rid of it, buy a new one. When I grew up, here I am with my old lady. Back in my day, you couldn't do that. You shouldn't do it now. That's part of why the cost of living is so high, is people have this weird disposable mentality.
Also, guess who didn't receive commission?
Who's that?
Somebody called Jack Thompson.
Yeah.
Because fuck him.
I mean, imagine if the dealership only paid commissions to people who actually worked. What a concept. I'm getting out before you go any further. God damn.
Oh, Jesus. Hello.
Hi there. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good.
I was just saying to Ricky, I haven't seen Cecil in a while.
She was struggling to get a flight back. She went to
Oh.
Europe for a festival, and
Oh.
then during the floods, the flight got cancelled, obviously because she couldn't land.
Oh yeah, of course.
And
Yeah.
I think she's just struggling to get a flight back now.
Oh, I hope to see her again soon. I was just saying, you know what?
Yeah.
You guys are good, right? You're
Yeah,
still
yeah.
together
well,
and everything.
Yeah, we're still together. Yeah, we're still engaged and all that.
Yeah, I
It's
was just saying you're one of the cutest couples I know, and it would be,
Oh.
you know, heartbreaking if we didn't get a chance to see you two together.
Yeah, no,
you know.
we're still good. She's just stuck in Europe somewhere at the minute. I think
Okay.
France is where she is.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope she gets out of
Yeah.
there soon.
Trying to get all the hot French chicks, you know. Just,
Oh, I
keeping
don't
her
think you
company.
know that I, you know, Cecil cares so much about you. It's not.
Yeah, I
you're
No,
know.
I
funny.
don't believe Cecil gonna do that.
No, really. Well, anyway, this truck needs some repair, and it's totally not because I kicked the shit out of it. It's just, you know, it's just
yeah,
a thing
I believe
that
you. I
happened.
believe you.
It's just
believe you, I
normal
believe you.
wear and tear. We did,
You just
you
hit a
know,
few lampposts.
we
That's
did.
all.
No, we just, you know, we used a couple of repair kits on it to just keep it going until we were able to get in to get it fixed up.
Oh, is it? Oh God. Okay, let's see the. Let's see it. You two been all right though?
Well, yeah, I mean, we made it through the tsunami, and Puddles went missing, and she got found yesterday, so we're so relieved.
Oh, thank God, that's good.
Oh my
Your
God.
engine's like absolutely fine.
Yep.
It's literally just body damage.
Yep. Yeah, it's just stuff we couldn't repair, you know. We could fix the
Alright.
engine pretty well, but the body's just got very specific things wrong with it and need fixing.
Let me get the dent out for you. Mind your eyes, it's gonna get a bit bright.
Okay. She's got a lot of money on her. Yeah, operating costs are insane. The prices of parts are insane, and you have to upfront all that. Even the dealerships are kind of hurting because of that. I think I ordered a part. I'm kind of grumpy with my dealership right now, but I do have to make an appointment to get a part that they ordered for me. I'm really annoyed with them because of how long and no communication.
Actually all sorted. It's not too much to be fair. It's only going to be 50 because it was a pretty simple repair.
Right, well, that's good.
Yeah, let me just put you through the register.
Yeah, I'll pay for it because I allegedly didn't kick it, you know.
yeah, of course. What's your card number today?
I'm 112 is the number right at the end.
There you are. You're good to go then.
Well, we'll be in a second.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
All right. So, Ricky, you want me to drive is what you're saying?
Then?
Yeah, I was
Yes,
very
please.
worried. Like the flood water, you know, she loves puddles and she loves bodies of water. And I kept trying.
This city was one big puddle for her,
I
basically.
kept catching her running towards the Alamo Sea, which is all flooded, you know, and from the airfield where we all were at the refugee camp. And I kept dragging her back. And then I guess my back was turned or I was asleep or something, and she ran off just as, you know, as the waters were going down. And we saw some evidence that she was trotting around up there, but we didn't see where she went after that. And we had a lot of people looking, and we just couldn't see where she went. But we put up a poster, and there was a lot of people looking for her because a lot of people love her. And
Puddles is like the mascot of the city, really, isn't she?
Pretty much, yeah. And she got found by Lilith and a dog named what's the dog's name? Moros. And Moros, he's like a tracking dog, like he's got a real good nose. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, Helios. How are you doing?
That's
yeah,
good.
I'd love
Moros,
Tammy too.
Actually.
And she had an adventure, I'm assuming, as well.
Yeah, so she seemed fine, but she was awful tired. I think she'd basically been swimming for 5 days. She said.
She's such a badass. She probably made friends with some shark and was just hanging out with
She
sharks. for the
probably
beginning.
did. I don't know what. Like, I will never know what adventure she had, but I'm sure she had a
Yeah.
lot of them because that's there's puddles for you.
Yeah, definitely for sure.
Yep. Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Well. Thank you so much, Tammy, and I'll see you soon.
All right. I'll catch you later. Yeah, you stay safe.
Bye
Good to
bye.
see you both. Take care. Hey.
Going to park this, I believe.
Hey,
Yeah, I'll park it. Do we need to go get somebody from
Yes,
Doherty's
please.
before
I
we?
has. Wait, is there not anything open? Let me see.
There was no food place open last I looked.
The market's open. We can check them. But if
Which
the market has something,
which market? The
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 stalls.
the farmers market.
I see there's someone
Okay,
there.
let's go. We'll go there.
Other than that, there is nothing for eating.
Well, I'd like to go get market food anyway.
I want pies. I want blueberry pie.
But I don't know who's open. We'll see. I know why I felt the need to mark that. I know where it is.
I wish there is a way to check who is open.
I mean, just we could look at the bulletin board and see what put an ad up.
Unless is the
I have quite a lot of
Mark.
cash, so I'm good.
Oh, this is bad news. You are Miss Butch. I would like to help. Really, I would.
That's yelling.
Well, perhaps something can be done. I cannot promise much, but I will see.
See anybody?
I will talk to the guys tomorrow. You have my word.
Hi there, sir. Are you you're like you got okay. Fine.
I thought that red M on the map.
I know why
means
it just
that someone
means no, it just means it's where it is. It doesn't mean
It
there.
could be that Naum is here.
It just means Gnome is ready
Yeah.
to Alright, well,
Well, Dorothy
plan
is.
B. We go to Doherty's, we park this up, we get some food. Then we're gonna go up.
24/7 sandwiches. Remember?
Oh Jesus, no.
Yeah.
I haven't had a 24/7 sandwich in a long ass time.
Can't say about the same.
Why? You had to eat one?
I was up in Palito alone, and the first I got swarmed, and I said, "Okay, give me a minute. I need food," and I just turned to 24/7.
At Pine Ridge.
Yeah.
You
There was no
went.
food. That was back when we wanted supplying food.
Jesus, well, that's why you supply food. In that very situation.
Indeed.
Okay, well, we are going to go up to Polito. We're going to... I mean, we could open the diner, but I don't want to open it wearing the door this close. Like, I hate there not being a place open for people to eat, you know?
Yeah, well, unless you want to split.
Split what?
One of us here, one of us there, but
No, what I'm saying is I could change my clothes and we could actually open the diner while we're getting stuff, like making stuff. Assuming there's... All right, sir. Assuming there's
well,
enough,
there.
you know, food there to...
Ingredients,
You know,
yeah,
ingredients
I'll have to check the fridge too.
Yeah. Because I want to make BLTs, but they're always notoriously low on bacon, which is something that won't happen anymore because they really just need to buy pork. And I don't know if they know
it
this.
shouldn't
but-
happen, I mean.
No, because it shouldn't happen because... And what I would hope is that now that they got better slicers, that Mundo will charge less for bacon, so you know they won't have to pay as much. Because that's what they do is they just buy, you know, they just buy the ingredients. They don't worry about sending somebody down to make cheese out of milk and stuff. They just buy the cheese. So it's a little less profit for them, but they also don't put it on their employees to do that, you know, which I appreciate. We don't put it on our employees to do it either, but that's because we do it.
Yeah.
Oh, this person don't got any lights on. Or they do, but they're very, very dim.
Oh, they're very damn. Yep.
See, this truck goes 95. I mean, yeah, it's downhill a little bit, but still, like, this truck is a good truck. I don't know why people are always like, you know, Bobcats aren't good trucks. Just because it's not expensive doesn't mean it's not a good truck.
People are expecting to get a really good truck.
Well, what do they mean by good truck? It goes 130 and it carries a billion things in it. What do you mean good looking? It's a truck.
Mm-hmm.
Trucks look like trucks. What are they supposed to look like? Skyscrapers?
Like a chariot.
Oh, excuse me. People have really strange expectations. Like, people think that everything should be exactly what they want and cheap, you know. And I was saying to that, there was a lady and gentleman there at Pine Ridge who were like, they want it cheap, they want it good, and they want it, you know, now. And I was like, well, pick two.
And
I mean, they walked away with nothing because, you know, there was nothing that met their exacting standards in their cheap ass wallet. So, you know, there's, you know.
I don't know why people are so cheap. Even Daniel King annoyed me yesterday about wanting to 1K reduce in price.
You know, I didn't mind that because he was basically like, he was as nice to me as he could be. And he is also said he's definitely going to buy this other vehicle for the same price. So I'm not worried about it at all. What?
Oh, nothing. We just passed
A cop, I know. Yeah.
A cop.
Yeah, I know, but I wasn't going that fast.
No, it was wreck police car.
Oh yeah,
didn't have
it was
doors.
kind of messed up. Yeah.
It's
Honestly, I don't. The way they
don't care.
drive, I'm surprised they're not wrecked most of the damn time.
fine. True.
Yep. Yeah, basically. I mean, that's what I was saying, right? The quality aspect is just not even there. Like people don't even like worry. They're like, I want it to meet all my exacting requirements, and I will drive it back and forth to from Tower Nuts to PDM, and it still has to be a brilliant truck and hold like a zillion things. And I'm gonna go just over to the. Actually, yeah, I can change in here. Actually. Yeah, they got a place to change in here.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Let me just think about working for here. I do not think I have a thing to wear here, honestly.
Well, I would just
Where it
put
is.
this because it. Oh no, because it's minimalistic and.
I know, but I don't have anything like that. Well, actually, I might, yeah, maybe my leather.
I
jacket.
thought you had a.
I don't
thought you
have
had
just like a
a.
nice little thing to wear, like
I mean, there's a
t-shirt, you
clothing
know.
store nearby.
I know, I know.
Oh
Over
my,
there. What do you think?
definitely not.
You don't
I
think so?
mean,
I mean,
oh
the
my,
heels are a little bit.
hold on.
What?
Oh no, nothing. I thought I saw a big hole, but no, it's not hole.
It's not a hole.
Anyway,
It's my hand
no,
on the
it's
other
not.
side of it. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna wear my
It's really nice.
my
I
leather.
mean, if you want, this is really nice.
It's really nice, but it's got heels, and I don't want to walk in heels. All right, let's have a look. I'm gonna leave the light on. I don't care. People can come up and work here, and
Yeah,
we can work here.
46 bacon.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
only 46 bacon.
yeah. Maybe we should kill them some pigs.
Yeah. Let's make like 20 BLTs or 30 for the hoti, and then kill them some pigs and get 300 water.
Yeah. Being extra social.
Okay, starting to pour out water.
Okay. They got 595 water, so that's actually real good. They normally like to have 400 water.
Yeah, last time I only restocked 300 because I was stuck here for 3 hours. There was nothing.
They got a lot of
nothing.
BLTs here already made, actually. So it's good.
Is it over 100?
Yeah, it's 155, but I want to make,
Oh, well,
you know,
we
I
can-
always want to make what we take if we can.
Yeah.
But we might not be able to because of the
Bacon shortage.
the bacon shortage.
Diabetic cops, we can get bacon.
No, well, you
I
stop with
wonder how
that. That
much
joke
bacon
is
Miami's
so
gonna give.
freaking old and tired. That joke. You should retire that joke. It's really very boring. And Miami won't give you anything because he's mean. I don't know if anybody gonna come all the way up here. I don't even check and see if the it's on. Yeah, that's on.
It is.
I'm gonna have to drink some of this water. I'm actually really parched. I tried to explain to people yesterday, like, oh, you don't have one in stock? No, it's a $34,000 vehicle. If we kept everything in stock, we'd go bankrupt. Because, you know, it's all the money going out the door on spec. And they're like, oh, I never thought about that.
I mean, Crow was right for one thing.
What?
The more time a vehicle stays in our podium, the more money we lose.
Mhm. Yeah, which is why I feel like, if there's a way that the government, we can sell back to the manufacturer some of these things are sitting around forever, like the freaking 5 old emperors and shit. They're just taking up space, and we don't, nobody's going to order them. So keep 1 or 2 and send 3 back, and just like clear it
Yeah, that
out.
has to be made as like a suggestion. I'm formulating one, but I want to be, quote, gentle.
Yeah, I know, but still, like it's really difficult to balance things, especially when you're not the only one that's doing it. Like you and I can balance things at Doherty's because we're on a page. We know
Mhm.
we both have the similar approach to things. It's partly because I taught you my approach, and I think it's just makes sense for the business that we have. Now it's a lot different, to make 30, you know, Irish stews
Mhm.
than to have 30 vehicles. There's a lot less expensive involved for us to get them in there, and they're a low cost point thing, so it's not like a big deal. In the car trade, it's a big deal because all of these everything has to be balanced and it has to be rational. And you have to have an understanding of what stuff sells and how often. And every time there's like a new influx of human beings that come into the city, then you got, more cars that people will want.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would like an old emperor to buy, honestly.
I have no idea why there's 5 fucking old laborers. It's just stupid.
I have no idea.
Can't do anything with them. Like nobody fixes them up. It's just like what? Why is there 5 of them? Nobody's going to. Yes, I mean there might be a person who looks
Unless.
at an old emperor and says, "That's exactly what I would want." That I
Mm,
this is me. This is me, and I identify with this car. This is the thing about America, right? And you're not from America, so I'm going to school you on American things right now. When it comes to cars, cars are not just a vehicle. Cars are not just something that takes you from A to B in America. Cars are a reflection of who you are, and it's real important to Americans that the car they have or the vehicle they have is identifiably part of who they are. It's just America. That's just the way things are. Okay, so like in every other country, cars are more like appliances. Like cars get something done for you, right? America, it's not just that. People have a very close relationship with their vehicle. They love their vehicles. They name their vehicle. Their vehicles,
platonically love you.
well,
I
I
know.
mean, for the most part,
Gross.
look,
I know. I've seen people just swiping their vehicle, doing this weird sounds, then kissing the arm. I'm like, ugh.
yeah, well, you won't get it. You won't get it because you're not American like I am,
Yeah.
Not American. And Canada's one of those places but we've done social research in my company, and we know this is a fact. Not all Americans, of course, believe that their car is or needs to be something that reflects their personality. A lot of Americans do feel that it is, but proportionally, there are more of the people who see a car as a reflection of who they are. It's like wearing an outfit that doesn't look right on you, right? You don't drive a car that. Hi there.
How's it going?
Going real well. What can we do for you today?
Do you guys got a menu I can take a look at?
Yeah, if you just look at the little red menu on the counter there, you should be able to have a look there and see everything that's available.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. We got some real good diner food. We don't normally work here, but they haven't been open for a while, so we came in to help out, and that's what we're doing.
Honestly, I didn't even know it was open. I was gonna run over to the gas station. The sheriff's actually
yeah.
pulled up and said, "Hey, why don't you stop into the diner?" I'm like, "Oh,
Yep, yep.
better than a 3-day-old sandwich at a gas station."
Absolutely. We got nice fresh food here.
Oh,
We
you
just it's
think that's 3-day sandwich?
yeah, they're probably a little
They
closer to 5.
relabel them. No, they
Oh, do
relabel
they
them
really? Oh my
close
God,
to a
that's
week probably.
really gross. Anyway, yeah, the gas station sandwiches are ham and sadness sandwiches.
Yeah, let me get a BLT and a strawberry milkshake.
BLT and a strawberry milkshake, absolutely. Let me just we'll just fix it up for you right now. Um, what? I'm gonna make the strawberry milkshake. You make the BLT.
Sure.
Here we go. Oh my goodness, I forgot how good these are. These are amazing. I really need more milkshakes in my life, honestly. How you
Yeah,
doing?
yep.
You are working at the diner.
Well, I mean, we don't really work at the diner. We own the Doherty's Pub, but we work. We have keys to here, so we can help out sometimes. And this is one of those times. Okay, Ricky, did you get the BLT? You want to ring
Yes.
that up,
Why?
sweetheart?
Sure.
Why what?
Let's see.
Why am I trying to get by you to the cash register? Yeah, I showed her going around.
No. I'll do it in a bit.
Okay.
Okay, one BOT. Oh, one BOT and one
Strawberry milkshake.
strawberry milkshake. Yeah,
They don't actually have that many
I know.
dishes. So
What's the number of the card?
you look like a
It's 126.
yeah. Can I get you something, sir?
There you go.
I don't really know. I'm just coming up here to be social.
Oh, it's nice to see you
The
then.
food should be there on that counter. The
No,
middle one.
no, I put it on. Well, I put the milkshake on this one, but
Oh God. Okay.
I can move it.
No, it's okay.
You got it?
I
Okay. Sorry about that.
I appreciate it, folks.
Yeah, you're very welcome. The strawberry
You're
milkshakes are delicious. Fresh strawberries.
Yeah, see, I'm in a dilemma. You know, I
What
do
it-
want to help you out, but at
If
the
you don't
same
need,
time,
if you don't need anything, don't buy anything. Like just.
oh no, it's not that. It's
He
if I
wants to
give
make a
if
huge big ass order.
You wanna-
no. If I order something, then I'm theoretically giving money to Wayne. And
Oh, you don't like
Yes.
Wayne?
nah, I work with him all the time.
What's
I
wrong with Wayne? He's lovely.
He's fine.
He's a
Not that
lovely
I
man.
just like harassing him.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry that he's not here for you to personally raise.
Is that who I think it is?
I don't know. Is that who I think it
Is
is?
that the Raymundo?
Is this the Chris Johnson?
It is. Oh my god.
Good
Oh my
morning,
god.
Deputy.
Exactly. How you doing? You look better.
I'm doing great. I'm feeling good. You looking skinny. Look at you,
Yeah,
big guy.
you lost
know.
weight. You lost a lot of weight, sir.
You
You used to
looking
be a little
good, you
tubbier.
looking good.
Yeah, you don't look as honestly, every time I've seen you, you look really old. But you
I
look
Oh
am
my
good.
god.
I am old.
What
do
a
you
thing
mean?
to say.
Well, now you look like you're just coming on to 50. Before you look like you were going out of 90.
Oh wait,
my
that's
God.
right. I'm
That
trying
it-
to think of the last time you saw me.
90. Holy shit. I don't believe
He
you could
had
look
all
90.
beard and everything.
I was gonna ask if it was the beard. Yeah, I'm not allowed to
Yeah.
wear that beard anymore.
Oh,
Oh, you're not allowed to wear that beard anymore.
That beard caused a lot of problems.
oh dear.
Does Xena not want you to crawl into bed at night wearing
I
that
wasn't
beard?
Xena, man. A lot of people thought I was an old man, Johnson, and a
Yeah,
lot of people
so did I.
wanted to start shit. So I decided, after getting into some trouble and doing some things they shouldn't have done at someone's birthday party, defending myself and my wife's honor, I'm never wearing a beard again.
Oh no.
I'm
I
glad
mean,
to
you
hear
look
that,
you
glad
look
to hear
real nice without it. You look very distinguished without it.
appreciate
You
that.
look great.
Yeah. Johnson, did you hear the sad news
Which, because there's so many.
about my daughter Kim, my beautiful,
Oh,
precious angel?
I did hear about Kim.
Yeah. Still I know I miss her every day.
Yeah. Who will drive around a van that has a very inappropriate license plate?
You're right.
Yo, I am right. Yeah, that was
Did you ever
when I
pull her
talked
over in
with.
that van?
I actually pursued her in that van for my
I
house
love
robbery.
that. I
She
love
was
that.
her and Lacey Collins were wearing a taco and a burger head mask,
That does not
telling
surprise
me,
me.
and the van was a VU van.
Yep.
Yep, yep.
I mean,
Yeah,
you don't get
good
much
times.
better than that, do you?
No, I really couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah, it's hard to. But she was great. How's the county life treating you again?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. You know, just living it.
That's good. man.
Hi,
I live up
Ralphie.
here
How you
too.
doing?
Yeah.
Doing pretty
No.
well.
Yeah, there's no
good.
reason to
Not
be in BD
normally
anymore
streaming
because I
on
lost
here
the
on
weight,
Saturday,
so
but we have an event on
Yeah.
our
I'm able to
Red Dead
slim
server
back down
later,
to a
so
regular uniform.
we're going to be on here. Plus, we got some stuff we want to do.
That's good. And to be fair, there's a lot more respect that comes to the deputies anyway.
Yeah, but I thought that I was bringing a nice light to the police officers while I was one. I don't know. I've always heard
I
that
would say
cops
so.
can't be nice, but I proved them wrong because I was pretty sociable
Yeah, you were fine.
and
There's only a couple times where I was like, man, fuck this guy. But like 85% of the time, I'm like, all right, cool.
is
This is
that when
fine.
I bent the fucking chassis of Diego's car, or was that when I was constantly taking food off of people, or?
I just think it's mostly the times when you've been working for a long time throughout the day.
We
we get
have
you at
keys
the
to the
end of the
diner.
day.
We don't technically work at the diner, but we're just helping out
But
today.
other than that, man,
We
you're
needed some
great.
stuff for Doherty, so we
my
just
thank you,
like,
my
well,
thank
we'll
you.
open the diner while
Nah,
we're
don't
here.
worry,
and
His
we'll
like
help
order
everything
people.
was
else.
on me.
Oh, this is perfect because actually I need to place a big order.
Oh, fucking hell.
Okay, we will accommodate you to the best of our ability.
Okay, well, let's see what we can do today. Can we do 50 mountain water?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Okay, and then how about 50 mountain water and 10 of all the food?
Oh my
10
goodness.
of all the food, including the fries, or
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
What? He's hungry.
Yeah, okay. No, I mean he's doing an order for more than one person. I'm pretty sure.
I am.
He's not. He's not going to try to eat it all here, Ricky.
Yeah, no, this is for me and my wife. We don't have much food left in our fridge, so
You're with
stocked.
Zena, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're Judy and Ricky from Doherty's, but we're up here helping out today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
no,
that
it's awesome because I never see this place open, and I know
that's
Doherty's
what
is
we
the only
thought. It's
place to
been a
get the
while,
water.
but we'll now you can get the water at the regular price here. You get an extra couple waters with your order. Not that that makes too much difference with an order of 50, but
No.
yeah, we'll just start getting it ready for you. So you guys just
Thank
keep
you
on
Unless
so
you
chatting,
want
and
to
we'll
make 10 orders with 5 orders each.
well, there's that. Yeah.
Oh god, I shouldn't give ideas.
No,
I'll
don't
pay
give
for
any
this, by
idea.
the way, Johnson.
Right.
I'll split it. I got some cash.
All right,
No, don't
there's
worry about it.
we'll
It's
give him
like-
his 2 extra waters.
I came
With
up
his
You
with
want me
order.
to make the things, so I'm just gonna
Uh,
get from
We're gonna
Next
why
time
don't
we're
you
in a food
make
establishment, how about that?
10 chicken
Yeah.
and
Some will say
waffles,
that you
and we'll get
decided
the
to make
rest
them
out
Yeah.
of
order
here.
after I offered to pay.
Alright,
No,
I
no,
hope
no.
we have the ingredients.
That's, some would say that. but
Actually, no.
not the case.
Make 10 pancakes here in the back, and
I
I'll
would
get the
definitely
chicken and
do that.
waffles out of here.
Okay.
Yeah. But my intention was to place the order anyway.
Pancakes. Where the pancakes? Oh, there
They're
it is.
right there, and the Okay. All right, I'm gonna take the pancakes out to him, and then 10 of everything, all the other food, and then we're gonna need to
Okay.
make
I'm making 10 pancakes. here.
1 salad and
You'll
10
get it in your
pancakes, and
pockets.
we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're good.
Okay.
All right.
Have you
They're
heard
pretty
the,
well
other
stocked with this
news,
stuff. It's good.
Unfortunately,
What was that, Johnson?
I said, have you heard the other news? Unfortunately,
What's the other news?
uh, Arian Richard.
Oh,
the,
I did
vet.
hear that.
What was
He
that about
passed.
Arian? He passed away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
fucked up my son Willis. He's been having a rough time with it. And he told me in a really weird way. He never told me his name. And then, you know, he like was talking to me one day telling me, you know, he lost a friend and everything. And was telling me that no one knows what happens. And the last thing he said was he was going to go fight the sharks or something.
Oh my god.
And they're trying to put a funeral together for him, but he's like can't. There's like no body.
Mm.
He said so. He's like everything's super weird, and then
Okay, so
I
bleed
didn't
them
know
out
it
in
was
water, then
Arian till
10 each
the
of the
next day after
food.
because he was talking about his
Did I
dog
get the
Ruby
salad?
that he
I
has
didn't
with
get the
Arian.
salad. This is the salad.
And I was like,
didn't get.
well, why don't you call Arian? He's like, I can't. And then got real sad, and then told me that that was the person he was
Okay,
talking
bleed them out
about.
in
And I
water,
was like, oh
bacon,
my
and
god,
cheese.
dude.
Then Thomas Green and Ashley Storm also passed away 2 days
What
after
the
that.
fuck?
What the
Yeah,
hell?
yeah.
I have not
yeah,
been
unfortunately.
in the loop on this at all.
Yeah, it just happened really.
Mr.
recently,
Mundo, what's the
unfortunately.
last 3 digits of your card?
130. Wow, man.
All right.
Yeah,
Here's a charge
yeah.
coming your way. It's 1,650 for 10 of each of the foods and the 50
Okay.
waters.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I actually didn't even know because people kept talking about, oh, Moon lost his wife.
Yeah.
I had no idea that Moonshine changed his name to Moon because I
Yeah.
always called him Moonshine in '95. I was like, who is Moon? Like what relative,
Yeah,
is a
now,
part
I mean,
of?
he also took her name, right? When they got married.
No.
No,
we
it was
took,
Moon Mundo.
my name.
Yeah.
No, oh right, but he became a Mundo rather than her becoming a whatever it was he was that I forget.
Yeah, I don't remember either. What his what
God,
his
it's been a long time
what
since
his
he's
thought
been
his
anything
name was,
other
originally
than
adopted.
Mundo.
Well, I
It
thought
was
his name was
Moonshine.
Clyde Moonshine. Yeah,
That's
Clyde
what it
Moonshine.
was.
Oh yeah,
That's
it
what it
was. Yeah.
And then he
Oh,
changed
wow.
his name to Moon Mundo.
Yeah, that's what
Once we
really screwed
adopted
it
him.
up.
And then when he and Kim got married, she became Kim Mundo.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I got. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fantastic.
I'll be right back.
Right. Oh yeah. So you. Oh, that is an interesting thing. I just took Ricky's name
Yeah.
when we got married, like it's traditional.
Yeah, it's been a interesting week because after the flood, then everybody learned about Arian, and then
I just heard about this right now. I'm real sorry to hear that.
listen, people heard
Anyway.
about it from a poster, alerting them of a cougar attack. That's how people found out about Arian's passing because
But
Jeff Knight took over the
was
arc.
he killed by a cougar or was he killed by?
No. So it was Jeff Knight took over the arc because Arian passed, and
Yeah.
the poster was stating that there is a cougar on the loose. Jeff Knight is the new owner of the arc. Please contact him as the old owner has passed.
Oh,
That's how
right.
people found out.
Yeah, but that's a weird way of announcing it.
Yeah.
Aaron was a big deal. Like he worked in a bunch of places. Lots of people knew him.
Yeah,
I'm quite upset by that. He's just such a lovely
Yeah, the
guy.
arc has lost 3 management people because they lost
Chris and
Strovoff
Isaac. Yeah, they
and Isaac, and now
it's
Aaron.
starting
Yeah.
to sound like these like Spinal Tap drummers. Like you don't want that job.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe, go
damn.
ahead.
Okay. Hi there. Can
Yeah.
I help you?
Oh yeah, I'm not
Thank
actually
you.
ordering anything.
Hi, can I get have you guys got a lot of milkshakes?
If
We
we
can
don't,
make
we can
them.
make them. So, how much is a lot?
Can I
100.
get 10 strawberry milkshakes?
You can.
Can I get 10 strawberry milkshakes? Can I get 5 salads? And can I get 5 chicken and waffles, please?
I put a tip
Mm.
in here for you and have
Oh,
you split.
oh, thank you.
Yeah,
It's
thank
real
you.
nice of you.
Nice
Oh
of
my
you.
God, that is
You
extremely
too, Josh.
generous.
I'll
Thank
see
you.
y'all later.
Yep.
All right, so 5 salads and 5 chicken and waffles and 10 strawberry
I
milkshakes.
will
So
make the milkshakes.
you're working on the
in-
Yes,
milkshakes. All right,
please.
let me see about getting those.
No, I'm putting water at the moment. I'm almost done.
All right, let me make the chicken and waffles look fresh for you. How's your day
Thank
been?
you. Mine? Pretty crazy actually.
Oh, my.
Haven't been awake
Really?
for that long. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's kind of topsy turvy day because we or the Doherty's. We work at Doherty's, like we own Doherty's Diner, pub. We don't
Oh.
typically
Doherty's
work
Diner.
up. I say Doherty's Diner because my brain is completely
That's
messed up. But we came up here to help out a little bit, and we thought, well, we were just gonna stock the diner foods that we have at the pub, and then we realized, well, we should just open up over here and give people a chance to get the diner food fresh. So.
Thank you.
Because we do have keys to this place, and yeah, I like this place. I love the food. That's why we have an arrangement with them to sell their BLTs and fries down at Doherty's.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Get
I
the
see.
milkshakes.
All
Just the
right.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you want to get the salads make the salads in the back there,
salads.
and 5 salads, please.
Yep. Mm-hmm. 1 second.
I'll wait till I've got everything. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, no, absolutely huge fan of the milkshakes here.
Oh God, they're so good, aren't they? Let me just ring you
Really are.
up while we're
Yeah, please
while we're
do.
waiting here for him to get the salads out.
I think it's 58. My card number.
Yeah, okay. 5 chicken and waffles.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually down at Doherty's earlier today. Purchased a whole
There
bunch
I
down
Oh,
there
so
too.
who was open down there?
I think Sunny was.
Probably.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sunny. Yeah. Oh, yeah, she was because she made a note that we were out of Polita water, which is why we came up here.
Oh,
Okay, 5 salad, 5 chicken and waffles, and strawberry milkshakes. You wanted 10, right?
yes, please.
All right, there we go. Charge coming through now.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
All right, and he's just finishing up those lovely milkshakes for you.
Oh, that's
Hey,
okay.
go
I've got
get it.
them already.
Oh, you
Yep.
did? Okay. We got a
Mhm.
beautiful supply of, he got great looking strawberries back there. Those absolute gorgeous. Like, those nice plump sweet ones. Like the best.
Oh,
So
Mhm,
that's what we're
mhm.
using in the strawberry milkshakes.
Hell yes. Oh, they're so great.
See ya, XO.
Thank you. Oh, and you know what? I'm so sick of fried food.
I get it. I mean, we do sell some things at Doherty's, just no fried, but
Oh,
honestly,
no.
for a while,
Yeah.
it's real hard to get anything other than fried food here in town. So it's real nice that we have. We also don't have like anything on the menu that was vegetarian, so we made a deal with the Little Italy to sell their Italian salads. And
There has been a number of times I've bought the salads from you guys too.
yeah, I mean, it's a bit more expensive to buy from us, but again, it's like helping people get things that they, might not be able to get otherwise.
Exactly.
And working
Oh,
deals,
so
like we're
appreciated.
trying to, we're gonna be, I hope, working a deal with the Pie Hole to get their blueberry pies in. There's a new bakery opening up in the farmers market that we're maybe hoping to get a dessert of theirs in there. It's, because we don't really have desserts. We've been carrying the cream pies from Burger Shot, but honestly, I'm kind of tired of them, so we've been carrying them since reopened. So it's nice to have a few other things for people. And yeah, and it's all about working together and helping each other out.
Exactly. It's what we do with the Yellow Jack.
Oh yeah, because you got a ding with Caliente, right?
Yes, and
Yeah.
we're working with Pipe Down at this point in time as well.
Yeah,
We're
that's
gonna have
fantastic.
a cigar in there with some whiskey. Gonna be working. Gotta get in contact with it escapes me right now. But for their whiskey,
I don't know who's selling whiskey.
the Red Bandit.
Mm.
Oh, the Red Bandit,
whiskey.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
So
Ah, can I get you something?
Oh, I'm just here with her.
Oh, you're
that's
just
all.
with here? Oh,
I
okay.
was getting, I was getting the car fixed.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, it's nice to have a couple reasons to come up here. Well, Ricky here is one of the owners of Pine Ridge too, so it's we're up here quite a bit. We actually bought a house in Polito because we're here so much, and
oh,
and
nice.
it's real nice when all three businesses are open, but that hasn't happened in a while. So
Yeah, well,
Mhm.
yeah, we originally just came up here because we got keys to here that Wayne lets us. Like if we need our stuff for Doherty's, we can come up here and fill the water bottles and make our BLTs up here. But we also thought it might be nice to just open up because there was no place else open. And we thought, well, we'll just open up here for a while while we're doing things.
Well, thank you. It's greatly appreciated.
Yeah, I know people
milkshakes,
just
hell
really
yes.
go, have a real soft spot for certain things like the chicken and waffles and the salads, and it's real nice for people to be able to get their fix. So
Yes.
I know that the tsunami really hit them hard here, and it took a lot to get this place cleaned back up. And I was talking to Mr. Henson down in the refugee camp, and he didn't have a vehicle. Like they had a vehicle full of supplies ready to go down here, and for some reason they didn't manage to get it to the airfield in time.
Oh no.
So I think it really kind of was a big setback for them. So I think it's just a question of getting them back on their feet and get some staff who wants to work and get their feet back again. Because I tell you what, it's hard to run this place because it needs a lot of ingredients. People make big orders here, and it takes a lot of work to get all things made and restock, and it's tough
The
for them.
management's still the same now?
Well, same depends on what you mean by same. The twins used to own it, Julia and Kiva. Oh, god damn! I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Square eyes, hello. I just beat.
we'll talk about that later.
I'm sorry, Ricky. I'm so sorry. I don't even know how I managed to do that. I was just standing here.
Oh,
How
thank
you
you.
doing, Sudie?
Yeah, fine.
I hope you guys are doing well.
Yeah,
I hope you're enjoying your new
waffles,
server too, like you mentioned that that's doing well for you.
Yeah, no, I used to work here when I first got here. But yeah.
Oh yeah, a lot of people start out with the food business just when they first get here.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, I just had a massive sneeze.
I started off in the scrapyard. That's where I started.
Yeah, so started with scrapyard. Yeah, I mean, it's the nice thing about the food business is you can get yourself something to eat when you're starving to death.
Yeah.
Like right now, for example, I'm just gonna make myself a quick sandwich so I can give it something to eat because I'm real hungry.
Yeah.
Bye
I know
bye.
that feeling.
You enjoy. Have a
I
nice
get so
sleep.
caught up in the conversation, you forget to eat and drink.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to pass out from hunger, but I haven't done it in a long time.
It's almost like you have a common occurrence to pass out on the job.
Is it?
Hmm.
At the
it's not that
Yellow
common.
Jack?
It's not
at
that
the,
common.
At the
It's
Yellow
not-
Jack? You have delicious wings at the Yellow Jack. You better not pass out from hunger.
Thank you. Yeah, no, there's been a couple of times that yes, I've forgotten to eat and drink because I've been so caught up in the conversation. I have passed out. Yes.
All right. Well, did you get everything in your order? I forgot to check.
No, thank you. I did very
Oh,
much so.
fantastic.
I greatly
I'm
appreciate
glad.
it. Thank you.
Thank
you for the food,
I did
drink,
not
and the
mean to
conversation. It was great.
beat up my husband in front of you. That was unpleasant, and I'm sure that is an incident of domestic violence you could have done without today. But I did not mean to hit him. I just had a spasm.
No, you are quite all right. You know what? Dealt with drama today, so yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's fine.
He's
Yeah, Thanks.
Oh,
I didn't see anything.
No, I
Yeah.
mean, he should. We'll talk about it later. And he's just, and then he laughed, which is, because he actually beat me up a couple times yesterday for no reason. But it's just one of those things that happens when you're thinking about too many thoughts.
Exactly. All right. Well, thank you very much. You take
All right.
care.
Yeah, will you as well. Have a lovely day.
Thank you very much. You too.
Thank you for the lovely food, though.
Yeah. Yeah, this was it's just kind of a spontaneous decision. A, to be on Freestyle today because we're normally on Badger Hollow today, but we're having an event on there later. And there's a function that's not working on there that prevents us from helping to get ready for that event. So we're on here instead. And we have a lot to do on here, actually.
Okay, I have the first 100 done. It's in the truck.
First 100 water? Okay. How many are we doing?
300 since we have 0,
Okay.
I guess. And then we have to buy some food for ourselves.
Did you make some fries and some
No.
BLT? Because we need those too.
No, I haven't. And fries.
Pub looks different, yeah.
But we can make.
Look, I don't mind working here while we're doing this and being open because I think people really love this place and it hasn't been open too much. Mr. Hinch's had some hard times with the tsunami and anything
And
we
the
can do to
staffing.
help him is definitely a good thing. I'm so glad Puddles got found. Poor Puddles.
We can get them some bacon after.
Yeah, I think we could get them some bacon. See, the thing I don't think they realize is we can tell them that you get 4 strips of bacon now off of a pig.
Yes.
So,
And also we have to put the water in the orgy and then come back as...
guess what?
Oh wait, no, we get more bacon. So yeah, we can do that.
I mean, we have a lot of bacon in Doherty. So if you want to bring some of that up here and give it to him, it's fine.
Nah, let's catch some piggies.
All right, we can go catch piggies if you want. But I have to have a chicken and waffles because I almost fell over. Very feeling though, it's good.
How are you going on closing on
Oh,
100
that's
waters?
good. I don't. Who plays the dog? Somebody told Lilith to go look for him. To go look for Puddle, sorry. With the dog. And Judy knows that in character, and I forget who it was who told her that. That basically they
And
were
by the way,
sent.
Danny was outside.
Annie?
He rubbed his little mouth on my glasses. He jumped on the track where I was putting the water.
Oh yeah, I was wondering where my all the water was I went that I made, and it's I gave it all to the Mr. Mundo's orders.
Oh no. Yeah, well.
It's fine. I could take it. I had 43 on me, and he ordered for 50. So I just bought 7 from the back.
Nice. You can leave $10,000 tip.
He left a $2,000 tip. Do not joke.
My
You got a
God.
$1,000 tip coming to you. He is a
my
real
goodness.
generous guy.
He is. I didn't actually know that Xena on Baked Up. That's good.
I mean, she's got a bunch of different businesses that she has. She's a very busy woman.
Yes.
Hi, Bubbles. How you doing? Normally we would be playing Red Dead today, but we got an event there later, and we're switching it up this week. Also, I missed streaming on Sunday or Saturday last week, so I honestly, I'm sorry I haven't had a chance to listen to it yet. I'm gonna listen to it today. I streamed for like 8 hours yesterday, and then I played my rabbit for a little while, and then I went right to bed. I will listen to it today. It's DMCA free, right? Yeah, because it's your music and your AI thing. So we can listen to it a little bit later on stream if you don't mind. Or would you rather not? I one of the things that's really nice is when you play an animal pad, you don't have to talk, right? So the whole idea of coming up with things to say and dialogue, you're responding to dialogue and stuff, you just don't have to do any of that. So it's a little notch down in the effort department or the brain use department. So it's if I'm tired and oh, okay, thank you. Playing a rabbit when if you're tired and you've spent 8 hours or so playing a human character, you can jump on your animal pet after that, and there's still a lot of stuff to do. There's still a lot of thinking that you have to do. I have a stream deck which helps tremendously with sounds and things. Puddles is because Puddles is such a little chaos, a little ball of chaos, a little fluffy butted chaos machine.
Water. I think Hansen put whatever he had in the van in here.
Yeah, I
So
think
that's
that's
why there
why
is a lot of stuff.
there's a lot of stuff, but that's fine. I don't mind. Like, I don't want to eat into his inventory for us. Siren. Oh,
Sorry to bug you.
don't
Can I get some Polito water for Tennyson, please?
you can
Of course you can.
absolutely.
Thank you.
Hi, Tanny. How you doing, sweetie? We're not where you expect us to be. You want to come down here, sweetheart? I'll give you some water.
Thank you.
Are you hungry, Tanny? I mean, you said like a dumb question. Yeah, hi, sweetie. How are you? Oh, Tanny.
Oh.
This is Tanny. This is Tanny in a nutshell, affectionate and clumsy. All right. There you go, sweetheart. Let me find you something to eat. I'm gonna find you something to eat here. I'm gonna get some of the chicken from the chicken and waffles.
He's so messy.
It's so messy.
It's okay. I'm used to it. Tanny comes to visit me at Doherty's, and it's always a bit of a scene of chaos here. Okay, I'm gonna shred this chicken up. Yeah, I know you dunked your face in the water dish, and that is 100% expected. I'm gonna just I'll be right back. I stand ready. It's just a bunch of shredded chicken right there.
Yes. That's why I fed him outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about what I expect from Tanny. It honestly looks like a crime scene. Some things do never change.
I'm really sorry. If you'll excuse me, I gotta go call my brother. It's that time.
That's fine. Take the car out.
Okay. Thank you again. Take
You're
care.
very welcome. Thank you for bringing him in.
Bye, Penny.
All right. You stop it being a menace. You stop being a menace there, mister. You stop being a menace. All right, now I gotta clean this up. There's chicken pieces all over the floor. Maybe one of these days you'll learn to eat like a gentleman, but that day has not come upon us as yet. I know. I'm sorry. You are a gentleman. It's just, you're also, Dr. Tennyson. You're Dr. Tennyson, but you're also Tennyson, the chaos person or animal. You're not. I mean, you're a person in your own right. There you go, Dr. Tennyson. You feeling a little better? You got something to eat? You got some water? You're good? I know, probably shouldn't have given you 2 whole bottles of water in that dish. That was just asking for trouble. It was
Oh,
practically,
I'm sure it was.
it was practically
super
asking him to be drowned because I just,
Look at him.
I know he's a good boy. There, hello, Dr. Tennyson. You're very loud. Did you know that? I wonder if his hearing's been checked because he meows
Aw.
very loudly like a cat that can't hear himself. Yeah, I know.
Such a lovely, sleepy boy.
Yeah, well, that's what happens. You got a cat,
So fluffy.
you got a counter, you got some food in his belly and a little bit of drink, and now he's all, he's good. Oh, I'm just about to finish my coffee. I'm going to have to get another drink of some other kind. Make sure you hydrate, everyone. That trouble is, every time I think I'm getting enough water, I give it to somebody else. So I'm glad Mr. Tennyson's comfortable. I'll wipe the counter. Don't worry. I'm just making myself a list of all the things I have to do next week. And it's a very, very long list of things I need to do next week. I should put some music on. I forgot. You have some diner music.
I don't have any tips with that, so.
Well, there's some here. Like it's a jukebox, so you can just pick. I know how to pick them. I know how to pick them because Florence plays them. They have diner
Sure,
music.
when I finish pulling out these.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, how many we need to get Fries and BLTs. How many do you think we should get?
30 each, I believe. Yeah, let's not take all of their stock. So
I'd actually like to up that to 50 each. Or 30 fries and 50 BLTs, because the BLTs are popular.
there is not enough bacon for 50 BLTs.
They I know, but we're gonna get them bacon, Mickey.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole point. Okay, I got 70 water.
Get 30 more.
I will.
I'm gonna start on the BLT after I finish with the next 10.
Oh, Danny's having a nice little snooze.
He is.
You know that weird? There's a weird stain on the counter where I think there was a glass or like a hot coffee or something, and every time I see an animal lying where Tenny's lying, I feel like they're levitating above that, and it takes my eyes a minute to kind of think about it proper. Here's a little stretch. Hi, Mr. Danny. How you doing? One of the things that I never do, I accidentally did it on Harvey last night, is there's a scratch for the rabbit too, but he ends up sniffing his foot after, and it's really weird. Yes, can I get you something? She still look hungry to you? Or do you think he looks okay? I wish you could say what you want, Dr. Danny, because I don't know what you want. It's hard to tell. Cats are a little inscrutable.
Oof.
But that's a big word. It means I can't tell what they want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Their purpose in requirements are unknown to me.
Their own.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe he wants to be pet.
Maybe, or maybe he wants to stand behind me and silently judge me, which is what I feel like is going on right now. I believe I'm being judged. Am I, Dr. Tennyson? Yeah, you judging me. It's okay, Rick. You'll be back in a minute. Don't you worry. Yeah, be careful. That's an edge, and you might fall off. Cause, yeah, I get it. There's something about your facial expression, Dr. Tennyson, that makes me always feel like you are silently judging me. Or sometimes not terribly silent, usually. I know, it's just like the way you
Okay,
look.
gonna start making BOTs.
I think there's an order for, hang on, let me look. Lido Diner, 250 bacon. We can get them a lot of bacon. Right, just I need a few more waters and then I will be done making water. And I say making water and not in the sense of having a pee. I mean making water in the sense of
Yeah.
filling bottles of water with water.
I think I'm being judged now.
I think it's
Alright,
time.
Penny.
I feel like I've been judging enough, and it's time for you to be judged.
Mm-hmm.
Did you park the truck?
Yes.
I guess I'll just be carrying around 100 bottles of water then.
Now I'll unpark it for you. Oh, I- that meowing is getting stronger. I don't think he wants pets.
I think he does need some attention, and I think I will give him some when I finish filling his water bottle.
Hello, Danny. Aww.
I'll be right with you, Dr. Tennyson. See, they got 145 BLTs here, so we can take some of those.
Okay.
Uh,
Aww. You like that, don't you? Hmm. You want more pets?
let me pit Dr. Tennyson.
Mm-hmm. If you want, you can give me the waters. I can put them in the truck while you.
Okay. How many BLTs are you made?
10.
All right, here is 35.
Okay.
And here is 100 water.
Oof.
So I'll make
Okay,
5
so we
more
want to make.
BLTs.
Okay. Just pay attention to Tennyson for a moment.
Okay, all right. I will pay attention to Mr. Tennyson for a few moments here. There you go. You like that behind your ears? You like that? You like that right there? It's a good place, right? Right there. Yeah, all right. I know what kitty cat's like. It's right behind your ears, right there. Yep. Don't worry, I got a cat now. You're gonna have to make those
Okay.
BLTs. And 30
Yeah, I know.
French fries. So
Mm-hmm. You have fun.
I'm just gonna hold this cat. This is my reward for something. I'm gonna go out in the sunshine. Oh no, we're not. God damn, I forgot. Let me get you there, mister. Alright, let's go outside and I'll grab you. I should have gone through that door in a different way. There we go. I mean, he's not the best view in the world, you have to admit. It's kind of not the best view, but it's, it's nice. It's nice out today, and we do have a nice mountain over there. We got a nice gas station where things explode all the time. Yeah, I wouldn't call that nice, actually. Now I think about it. Maybe I'm calling it nice is a bit of a exaggeration. Oh, we might want to open Pine Ridge after we get some bacon for the nice people at the diner. Mm-hmm. There's an ad up here on the bulletin on a what you say? It says your mom will be happy. How will your mom be happy with that? Dreams come true with Polito Car Dealership. Yeah, these are the old ads. We got to get some new ads up there for Pine Ridge. Local drivers are real bad. Well, we're not really the diner people. We're just helping a little bit. We don't know. We don't. You know, we do work at the diner technically, but we don't work at the diner, if you know what I mean. But we are working at the diner today. He's so nice out. Don't take that for granted, you know, after a tsunami, another, you know, horrible event where, you know, when people lost their lives, like Arian lost his life, and I did not know that till right now. I'm real sorry to hear that. He's a lovely man. He was the director of Animark. Did you know that? And he also worked at Tire Nuts and did a bunch of other things. Yeah, I'm real sorry to hear about his loss. I knew that. I knew that in some measure. I knew that because I knew that Jeff had taken over Animark, but I thought maybe it was administrative change. I didn't realize it's because Arian died. It makes me sad. Alright, now I gotta think about the store. You making fries in there? No, you know what? You gotta find your person, whoever your person is, or whoever your mate is. You gotta make sure they know how to cook, okay? Because it's a real important thing. Yep. Ricky's probably even better at cooking than I am, if you want to know the absolute truth, Dr. Tennyson. We've been trying to get this switched so that it's storage and not a drink fridge, because it's literally a drink fridge with cherries in it. Then we're trying to get a water thing in here. We're trying to get bigger storage because we've got like so little storage for in here. I don't know where they used to store things, to be honest. Hi, Nano. We're doing good. Nice seeing Tim yesterday. Have a little scene with Tim in the ICU. I think we fed all the people that want to be fed here, so we're gonna have to. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go get them some pig meat, and give 'em some mess. What the heck? Asthma, bad kidneys. Is Tim's wife ever going to appear? She's gonna have to show up if he keeps deteriorating at this rate. She'll have to come. Take care of him. Ah, Dr. Tanny, do you want down? Is that why you're bonking me? You're just being bonkable. Oh, there, sweetheart. There you go. A little scritchy. All right, do we have everything?
No, I have no food for myself.
Okay. Well, I want to find the total of what we got so I can get the money out of the cashier or the ATM.
Okay. Let me see. I want bacon, egg, and blah 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 sandwich, but it's freaking.
Yeah, we get a discount too. Do you know the amount? It's 25% discount. So
Okay.
I can tell
Let me
you
see.
the what it is. I have it written here somewhere. It's been a while since we bought anything.
It was 50 BOT, right?
Yeah, 50 BLT.
3,200 is the total
That's with the discount?
without.
Okay, so there's a 25% discount.
1 second. $2,400.
Okay. I don't quite have that. I actually do because I have the tip, but that is yours, so. Do you want me to pay for that and then we'll pull that out of the Doherty's account and split it? Or
Sure.
okay. All right, Dr. Tennyson, I think I need to put you down because I'm
I mean, I can charge you now, but should
yeah,
I
we
put
can.
anything in the receipt like Doherty's order on the
Yes,
bottom?
you should. You should put Doherty's order and write out what we got, and that it was 25% discounted.
I mean, I have it like 300 burrito, 330 French fries, 50 BLT, and I said Doherty's order.
Mm-hmm. With discount, 25% discount. Like, let them know that we discounted it.
Okay.
And then you just change the amount in the amount.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, okay, you can charge
you
me and I'll
ready?
yeah, you charge me and I'll just
What's your lucky number?
112.
Oh. Doink. Ooh. Okay. Hmm. What do you
Okay.
want for food?
Oh, I would like to get 2 more chicken and waffles, and 2 salads, please.
Okay. making it.
This little tail going. So cute. And I'll tell you what to charge me because
Okay.
I bought some food for Dr. Tennyson too. And I had to eat a chicken and waffles earlier because I was starving to death.
Oh, just like me at the moment.
Did you eat?
No.
Eat? Well, then eat, for God's sake.
Okay, 2 salad.
Okay, so what I want you to charge me for is 2 Polita waters, so I get
second.
2 more free. 4 chicken and waffles and 2 salads.
Hold on a minute. Specifically wanted to give you 3, but okay.
All right, well. You just need to charge me for 2 additional chicken and waffles and 2
Okay,
water.
so 4 chicken.
4 chicken, 2 salads, and 2 Polita waters. With that order, I get 2 waters free. It's just how it used to work. Anyway, that's how I've been doing it.
And how many water? 2?
2.
There you go. Mm-hmm. Now let me get some food for me, then you can charge. Or you don't want to lose Dr. Tennyson.
I mean, I'm going to have to put him down eventually anyway. I know, I'm
think
sorry.
he agrees.
I'm sorry, Dr. Tennyson. I do not mean to upset you by the prospect of having to walk on your own 4 feet on the cruel, cruel ground, but it is. I know. He's pretty much king of the whole state. Dr. Tennyson, did you want to go somewhere else? Because we're going to go to Grapeseed and we're going to catch pigs, and then we're going to go in this. Then we're going to go to the city, to the an unpleasant place where animals become other things, and then we're going to come back up here and drop off some of those things. So I'm wondering where you might want to go, if anywhere. It's not that expressive.
You want to charge me or should I charge
You can charge yourself. It's fine.
Okay.
I do want my 2 extra waters for my order, Mr. Diner Man.
You will get it.
Thank you. I just noticed that Elegance licked James' nose. Thank you. All right, I think our business here is concluded. Can you move the door?
Move the door. What do you mean?
You
Close? Yes, I can.
check the other way. Trying to get through it and I can't. Oh, wait, oh no, I lost her. I lost Danny. Well. All right, we are off duty. We spent a while there, you know.
Yep.
All right, Dr. Tennyson. Oh, geez, Dr. Tennyson, I'm so sorry. Oh, damn, are you alive? I'm so sorry. I beat up Ricky too. Don't. Oh, god damn it! What the fuck am I doing? Jeez. I literally don't know what I did. I'm so sorry, Dr. Tennyson. You gotta believe me, I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. Very destructive. Okay, I think Ricky wants to go. So it's a question, what do you want to do, Dr. Tennyson? Do you want to come with us or do you want to stay up here? Assume in the staying with us department, though, I'm not going to batter you anymore. What do you think? If you want to come with us, you follow me, okay? Okay, I think Dr. Tenney wants to come with us. You want to carry him and let me drive? So I don't beat him up anymore.
Wait, you beat him up?
I didn't mean to. I stepped on his foot.
Oh no. I don't think he wants me to hug him.
You don't want him to carry
No.
you? You don't want to be carried? You don't want to come with us? Oh, okay. Come over with me if you want me to, if you want to come with me. Yeah.
Oh, look at him.
Yeah, it's fine. He looks adorable. The difference between carrying a cat and carrying a rabbit is basically we're just rabbit butt out the window. All right. And his chicken and waffles is for Tanny. 'Cause I gave him the chicken from one chicken and waffles, and I ate the waffles myself.
Mhm.
And it was real good, and I kind of want more waffles, but he can have the chicken. All right, so we're going to run around and catch some pigs.
Sure, yeah.
You'll like this, Dr. Tennyson. Did you know there's a pig that moonwalks like Michael Jackson? Yeah, I mean, he's quite talented. Just wait till you see him. Tenny is very cool. When he's not falling off things, then he's somewhat less cool. There's a large cat with pointed teeth that's sometimes around here, but I haven't seen him lately. The wildlife seems to be turned off right now. It's kind of weird.
They're usually deer sound here, and I'm not
Yeah, I'm
seeing-
not seeing any wildlife except for the occasional strange bird. I don't know what happened. It's like, you know, they used to. No, not. Yeah, we gotta go in here. Yeah. That other side, I don't know. There's a little. Ah, see? Now, I want, Dr. Tennyson, I want to draw your attention to this pig that's on our left. That pig is, come here. Oh, look at that, though. Come here and look at that. Look at that, Dr. Tennyson. There's a moonwalking pig. He said that fence is broken again. Did you want me
course it
to
is.
stand in front of it, or did you want
Let me do it first because I have to think about running water after.
Okay, well, you just stand right there, okay?
No. I'm doing it. You stay here.
Okay. Yeah, the pigs will run out. You can't park the car here. You're standing exploring. But if you don't stand here, the pigs will run out the gate, so he'll lose them. Like, I won't see it. He will see it. Yeah, this is Angelo. He's a pig man. You won't have read the young adult novel The Pigman by Paul Zindel, but I'm pretty sure that Angelo was in there. Oh my god, Ricky. I got 3 more to do, so we're almost done. It's okay, you punch that pig. Hi, Danny. I'd say like even the regular pigs aren't in here, but MJ's here, so.
Okay, your turn.
Oh wait, let me give you your money. Hang on.
You didn't go to the ATM.
No, I mean this is your share of Mr. Mundo's tip.
Oh god.
Hang on, I just gotta organize my pockets a little bit because I think
Okay, I'm just gonna stand here.
that is not what I meant to do. Mr. Tennyson, I'm just gonna go in here and throw myself on some pigs for a sec. Oh. Damn. Yeah. This is so funny. Little shit. Where's it? There's one. Little shit. Sped up in the middle of that. I thought this was going to be a cakewalk, but apparently it's not. One more pig. Oh my god. Did you get the other pigs? You did.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Yeah, Mr. Tennyson, you made friends with that pig? I see he came over to see you. He came right over to look and to talk to you and Angela. Did you make friends? Good boy. It should be shut now, and it is. Okay, good. When this game first happened, we tried the chicken catching, and you used to get injured throwing yourself against walls and things like that, but you don't anymore. Thanks for bearing with us, Dr. Tennyson. We just gotta get we just got to get some pigs. Yeah, for the diner, we're gonna make some bacon, and they'll have lots of bacon, and they'll be able to make lots of things. All right, Angelo, you're being a stickler, I see. I literally didn't do that. I don't know why I did that. Like I didn't touch anything. Just Mr. Pigman, can I please have my pig? Oh god. My fingers were not in the right place. I'm not really good at doing skill checks and things because old lady bad fingers. But I worked out a way I can do this, but it sometimes fails. For me having my fingers in the wrong place. You just face plant it. Oh. One more pig. Where is he? There he is. Is that your personal pig? Is it like your friend? He's always here with you, even if there's no pigs in there, which there aren't
Oh,
right
look, he
now.
took a nap.
Oh dear.
Hello.
He's standing right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Where did Danny go?
On the hood of the car.
Oh, okay. Yes, like hoods of cars. It's nice and warm there. Yeah. Yeah, you have a nice race here. We'll just be a short time. We're not gonna leave without you. You can't do it together. You don't see the same pigs, but we just had to do that thing because that door's been open lately. It never used to be, but it would be. Oh, that's my key. Give me pigs. Give me pigs. Give me pigs. Angel, give me pigs, please. I'm sorry I hit you before. You okay? Come on, Angelo. We can talk about this. I hit you and apologize. You were making me a little angry by withholding your pigs, and you're doing it again. If you don't want to get hit again, maybe you should just let me have some pigs, okay? I'd like 9 pigs, please. shit. Eh. System is not perfect. Sorry, I don't talk much during this. I've the concentration on the pigs because I'm not good at mini games. It's probably enough, you know. It's probably enough.
I can do one more.
Want to do one more? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, the chicken game was rough, and also it seemed like really irritable. In terms of like if you didn't catch chickens in a certain amount of time, it would kick you out as well. And the hitbox on the chickens are really small, so I was really bad at the chicken game. That was the first one I tried, and it almost had me in tears because I was like, I'm never gonna be able to do this game. This is much easier. Oh, it feels like it's easier. I don't know. It actually is. Okay, Mr. Tennyson, we're getting pretty close to getting ready to go. Ricky's just, yeah, we're gonna go downtown if you want to come with us. I don't know where you want to go. You want us to drop you somewhere? You're gonna have to, like, meow real loud when we get there or something. Or, you know, find some other way of letting us know that you want to get out. Because I don't think you want to go where we're going. It's not a pleasant place. Ah, who's got chicken? Yeah, I just literally had to figure out a way of doing it that coped with my brain. Like I did not do any gaming before. Or I was 62 years old, so you know I didn't have the WSD. I didn't have like anything. I had to teach myself all of that from the ground up. So it's the fact I can do any of this is kind of astonishing. Oh, Danny, where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Okay, come here, Dr. Tennyson. I'm gonna pick you
No,
up.
you're driving.
Oh, I'm driving. Okay, you carry Dr. Tennyson. Okay,
Come on.
carry him. That's it. There you go. See?
Look at you cutie.
I know, it's cute, right? Okay, let me see what we're gonna go near and see if he wants to get out there. Nothing much open. Let me see. Pixel Peach is open. You want to go to Pixel Peach? We could drive you up there first. Or we could take you to Tire Nuts. You want Tire Nuts? Meow, meow, now if you want Tire Nuts. Okay, Tire Nuts it is. Take you down. We'll take you down to Tire Nuts first before we go anywhere else. And you know, hope they stay open. There is now actually a competitor to Mundo Farms. There's a couple of people that actually originally worked for Doherty's when they first got to this. And one of them still works at Doherty's. The other one basically quit. She did just the shift when she was hired and then she quit. Well, she didn't quit. I actually had to kind of force her. So basically, she never did another shift. And I'm like, okay, fine. But the other one seems to like doing the odd shift, and that's fine. Like, I'm not asking for people to do a ton of shifts or long shifts. I just want them to kind of show up, you know? And if someone comes on and they do like an hour a week, I'm over the moon. You know, that's all I want. Just want some people who are engaged, who see it as a job that their character does and shows up and does it. I'm not asking them to do what nonsense I used to do, like 6 hours at a time there. Or I'd get off work at 5, get on, and then Judy and Ricky would go to Doherty's and work till Ricky had to go home. And not that that's not good, and I still love the pub RP when it works, but I did a lot of standing around in an empty pub, not getting an ARP. And that's not great. That doesn't feel great. And before Ricky was hired, like I think Judy worked at the pub for over a month before she suggested that Seamus hire Ricky. She basically did St. Patrick's Day 95 alone. Shane and Seamus were there for the first hour, I guess, and then they pissed off, and I worked the rest of it by myself. But St. Patrick's was crazy. It was crazy busy. She made a ton in tips. Yeah, it was good. Like, now that we have a better cutter in the baking, so we'll get quite a few pieces from these pigs, and then we'll make quite a bit of bacon, and we'll take it all up to the diner. I mean, I'll take it whatever the evenest number is, Yeah, I know, it's 4-1. Someone was finally convinced by my compelling argument that bacon was the only thing where it was 1-1. It was, you got 2 pork chops. It didn't make any sense. 2 pork chops, 4 slices of ham, like 4 slices of prosciutto, 2 pork chops, and 1 bacon. And it's funny because I had another person convinced a long time ago, but then they left the server. And it's taken some time to get traction on the idea. But it's come to pass. 4 bacon from a pig. I'm so happy. We didn't realize that until we were there with a whole bunch of pigs. And then we realized we are gonna have so much bacon. Made us very happy. Well, Dr. Tennyson, let's see if there's is your people here you want to talk to? What do you think? How
You're
there?
back.
We're
Did you
back.
kick your car again?
No, we didn't. We're just
I
making
mean, you
it.
didn't do it in the first place, obviously.
Obviously, I never kicked it.
We are delivering things.
We do have a
someone.
cat for you.
You have a cat.
Yes, Dr.
Hello,
Tennyson. He's
Hey, Teddy.
he's been hanging out with us, but we're going someplace he shouldn't go.
Oh.
So you know,
Oh, fair enough.
we're going to the slaughtering house.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you can't take cat there.
We can't take him, you know.
Yeah,
So
might teach him some really horrific tricks.
I don't want him to even see that there was that's a thing, you know. I don't want.
Yeah.
I told him, you know, I gave him a choice of
He
where he
did.
wanted to go, and he wanted to go here. I mean, in as much as a kid understands, that's what I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm standing by that
Yeah.
statement. Okay, you have fun with Dr. Tenny, and we're gonna go do our nefarious
All right,
deeds.
yeah.
Bye.
Good luck.
Yeah, we can't take Dr. Tennis into a slaughterhouse. That would just be so wrong on so many levels. I mean, there's the upsetting nature of the deeds itself, and then there's also the, you know, accidental possibility he might enjoy it, so we don't want, you know, I don't want that in my conscience. Where am I going? I'm going literally the wrong way.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go that way when you see it start. Oh, damn.
Are we walking into something?
I mean, cool. I mean, technically we're doing this for Polito Diner, so we should probably walk in there, but, you know, I'll have to take the light off. Yeah, we had a lot of bacon because we thought we were getting 1-to-1, and we had over 1,000 bacon when we were done. It's like, yeah, I'm so happy. I don't have to do this for a while. And it used to bother us so much because at this stage, if we only got 2, it's so heartbreaking because it's like 2 bacon. You're going to get 2 bacon out of that whole pig. Now if we get 4, we get 16 bacon out of a pig, which is much like, it's still not good, but it's better. But look, I got 4, so it eventually it evens out. So you get about 3 bacon per pig, or 3 pieces of pig per pig, and that means 12 bacon now instead of 3. So that's so much better. It was so unbalanced and so strangely, like, it just felt really strangely wrong. And yet, back in the day, I didn't know to ask about things like that. Oh, Watinsky, I didn't see you there. Thank you. It's going well. You joining? You're having good fun? There's something about the color of your name in the chat that on my little chat thing, it was really hard to see for some reason. Yeah, it's I didn't know to complain about things like that before, and now I do. Like, they need so much bacon at the diner. I don't know why it didn't come up before. Like, they need way more bacon than we do, and I don't know why it never came up before. Probably just because they didn't know that they could ask about stuff like that too. But I know now that they're actually, you know, it's not like they're trying to cause us grief. They just are genuinely unaware when things aren't balanced, and you have to bring it up to them. And then, you know, it's not that difficult to change the code for it to produce 4 instead of 1. It's just they have to know that it needs doing. And it's the same thing like when we were talking to Whale about food balance, because food needs to be balanced too. And what I noticed was that our best dish was, you know, like our most our what should be our most filling dish at was not filling as much as it used to in 2.0 when they reintroduced our food, and a burger shop fries filled more than an Irish stew, and it also made you less stressed. And so I kind of brought this up, and I said, you know, this doesn't seem right that, you know, we have main foods at the at the pub that don't fill as much as sides at Burger Shot. So they definitely had to. And then when I brought that up, Whale said, yeah, you're right. Let's balance that, you know, but unless they know to balance it, they don't, you know. But what they've said now is basically like, if you find that something, like, especially now with the new food from the market vendors, they've brought it to their attention saying, if something seems wrong, you know, bring it up. It's not, they're not going to know if you don't bring it up. Like, some of the new market food is desserts and ice creams and things like that. They're not supposed to be as filling as an Irish stew or a mac and cheese, or like our items other than the soda bread. The soda bread was our best item before. For some reason, we had, like, our soda bread was killer. It really reduced stress, and it was quite filling for what it was. And bread is filling, but it shouldn't have been more filling than other things we had on the menu. So it's a question of just making sure it balances properly, and then they can do a whole bunch at once. Like, if they've got a whole list of foods that need rebalancing, then it's a lot easier than going in and like, oh, that one thing needs rebalancing. So it's good that they're asking now. They're sort of prompting people. You got issues with that. Bring them up so that we can fix it for you. You have to whitelist on this server. Yes, it's an allowed server. You do have to apply. Hi, shotgun. Nice you've come by. Yeah, it's a relatively straightforward process. Please don't use if you do apply, please don't use AI. They will know, and they will say, yeah. It's not a difficult application. You have to prove that you've read and understand the rules, and you also have some idea of how to create a character. So the questions are sort of around that, and don't use AI for it. Come up with your own. I'm getting an average of 3. Come up with your own ideas. And there's a question about that they still have in there about what your character did during the riots in 1994 or 92. I can't remember what year they decided the riots were. Don't just say I wasn't there. Your character is not a kid, so they were alive, and they were doing something. They were maybe not aware of the riots, but I can tell you that I wasn't in Los Angeles when the Rodney King riots were happening. I sure as heck knew about it, and I had a position on it, and I had a way I felt about it. So you definitely need to be able to put yourself in the position of your character as an adult functioning in the world when an important event was happening. Yeah, it's not too long. They do tend to do it in batches, and they're getting a lot of applications these days because there's quite a few other 5M servers who have a retro theme who have been struggling, and one a couple I believe have closed. So because of that, we are getting a lot of applications just now. So it might take a few days more than it normally would, just because they're going to do it in batches. And give the reviewers a bit of a break. But like I said, give them something fun to read. Like think about this as somebody future that you're going to RP with is looking at this application. Give them a fun character or a fun read. Put some work into it, and double check it in terms of like just reread it, fix the spelling, fix the grammar, don't use AI, and you'll be fine. Just let your personality come out a little bit in it. Give them an idea of what you can. Oh no, you can't play. You got a few years. Yeah, this is a mature-rated game, so they are pretty serious about that. I know I have been on servers where underage people have been playing, and it is awkward as hell for the rest of us to have kids on. I used to be on No Pixel Public, and it is jarring to. And then don't get me wrong, some 15-year-olds are quite mature. I was pretty mature as a 15-year-old. However, that doesn't mean that I, as a 15-year-old, should be thinking about playing with older people, right? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a bad look when you lie. There was a really, really good player on No Pixel Whitelist. He had a really tremendous grasp of character. He made a really amazing character. He was in a gang. He did all of the things. He even did relationship RP with women on there. That's the problem. There's where the massive problem comes in, okay? Because these female players think they're dealing with somebody who's of age, and he wasn't. And the other problem was, when they found out, they banned his ass. And then he thought, oh, well, I'm just a few months away from being a legal age, so I'll just, I'll go back on when I am. They didn't let him back in. And the reason they didn't let him back in is because he freaking lied and he proved he couldn't pay attention to rules or thought rules didn't apply to him. So you got that in, you got to think about. It's not a question of, just age. It's maturity and respect for rules. And if you disrespect rules by lying about your age and pretending to be something you're not, I guess it's fun for you, but it's really awkward for other people. Yeah, you get it, Jimmy. Like, you get it. It's not just relationship RP, though. It's the way that people talk. It's the way that people interact with you. There's an agreement that everybody on there is 18 and over. if you think you're playing with a younger person, I would do a lot of things differently. I would change the way I approach things, and you shouldn't ask other people to do that, because you really want to have an equal footing, right? And also, if you're 15, you're pretty close, to being 18, and you might have a lot of life experience that makes you more mature, but you're not at the same level as the adults in the room. And I really don't quite understand America anyway, because America, like, an 18-year-old can't drink in America. Like, to me, that's crazy. If you can vote, you should be able to, like, you've got to decide when somebody's a grown-up, right? And when they're a grown-up, they're a grown-up. If you can draft them, if they can vote, they should be able to have a drink. To me, that kind of makes sense, that it's just, but that's not the way America works. They have different levels for different things, and to me, it just, like, you should not play this game in role play anyway, until you're 18. If that's a server rule, you abide by the server rules. Don't apply, don't pretend, don't. I'm not No Pixel Public, I gotta tell you, was, like I said, really strange when you ran into children. And I mean children, like, there were 13-year-olds on there sometimes. And we would just report them and get their little ass kicked out. And when you're banned from No Pixel Public, you are banned from whitelist. Like, you are on the list. You will not be allowed to whitelist on No Pixel if you get banned off of No Pixel Public. It's simple as that. Like, if you break rules on a public server, they don't trust you to break rules on a. Why am I killing pigs? We're killing pigs because we work for food places, and we need pork and bacon. So that's why we're killing pigs. There's a way that we go and get pigs in the game. We just went and grabbed a whole bunch of pigs. We brought them to the abattoir. We're killing them, and we're making pig meat, or raw pork, and then we're going to take the raw pork and make bacon out of it. It was terrible. Go on. Yeah. Yes, that was an issue with Freestyle when they realized that one of the devs was I don't know if they were supposed to be RPing. Well, like I explained to you, these are mature themes, they're mature content. You gotta have a bit of emotional background, because the other thing about it is the older, even people who are quite a bit older than you have difficulty separating in character and out of character situations. They take things very personally. They get very butthurt if something bad happens to their character. They start writing DMs to people, complaining about the situations that happen in the game. I have had friends get DMs from characters, including this server, a waitlisted, very experienced RPer, DMing somebody to bitch and complain. Actually, more than one, to bitch and complain about something that his character had to do as a business decision, right? Like, if people don't work, you can't in the real world and in the play world. When you get, our adult RPers complaining in DMs about how bad their character gets treated by blah blah blah, it's yeah.
Okay, we had 2 more pigs there.
Yeah, I knew about that underage dev thing, and that made me. They tried to justify it by he's not doing this, he's not doing that, he's not allowed to blah blah blah. But it's just like, this game is a mature rated game. I literally have a thing on my screen right now on my dashboard, my Twitch dashboard, saying this is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. it actually has that on Twitch, right? So technically speaking, as a 15-year-old, you shouldn't be watching my stream because Twitch doesn't want you to, because it's a mature rated game. Now we're not doing anything dirty, and we don't like, we tease a little bit. My RP partner and I tease a little bit about, because they're a married couple, so obviously, you know, they do married couple things, quote unquote. But they we don't show anything. No, we are slaughtering. Yeah, well, exactly, we are slaughtering pigs, but I'm like, the pig slaughter is kind of abstract. This flying whatever the heck it is, it's very abstract. Well, yes, and Jimmy, that's really true. Is that they've had to make this more palatable. They took out a lot of the racism. There's incredible racism. There's incredible misogyny. Women are treated like the characters, female characters in the game are treated extremely badly. We still, even with this sort of 5M curating what the NPCs say, we still hear horrible things. It's not, you just have to tune some of that out, but it's still like, I know from playing with children on NoPixel. Hi there. I know with playing with playing with children on NoPixel that I don't want to open this TJ's motorcycle. I want to open this. I do have keys to this vehicle. You just park so close that I have difficulty getting into this vehicle.
Behind me. Just
Wait,
following
that
way?
somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, what are you
We
doing?
usually go through the other door.
Yeah, we go through the other door because what we do is we'll drive our meat over there, and because it's actually closer to the street than, like, it's hard to get
Yeah,
to
you don't
from
have to
here.
go around.
Oh, okay.
It's a little bit of a labyrinth to run through here. Like, I can show you how to do it, but he's just a pain in the ass, so we just drive all our meat over.
Yeah, I'm trying to set up maybe a barbecue or something for the fire team since they work so hard during the
Oh yeah, you're gonna make like
tsunami thing.
do pork chops and stuff?
I was thinking like pork chops or burgers, something easy.
Yeah, I mean it's the pigs, you know, you depending on the pig, like some of these pigs are quite skinny, you only get 2 pieces of pig meat, and then you'll get 2 pork chops out of each of those pieces of pig meat. Sometimes they'll give you 4, the occasional one will even give you 5, which is not very often though. But steak you get 2, right? 2 steak from beef.
Yes, it's 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the beef is heavy.
The beef is quite heavy, yeah.
Now, can you grill vegetables?
Oh yeah,
I don't do a lot of like outside.
Oh yeah, you
grilling
can grow.
kinda deal.
You can grow vegetables. Sure, you got to get some water jugs, you know, and have a water source, and then you can grow whatever vegetables you want. Really.
Yeah,
To
I ain't,
make the
I ain't done
hamburgers, you're
any of
going to
that
need
for a while.
bread too. So you'll have to gather some. You have to gather some wheat and make some flour and make some buns for your hamburgers. You know where to do that.
Hamburger.
You know where to do that.
No idea.
Do you know where the big silos are on the highway with the cigarette factory?
Yeah.
You go around back of that, there's a little white table with a little mortar and pestle on it. You make the flour and the buns there.
Okay, so it hasn't really moved since '95.
No, it
Okay.
has not moved since '95.
I just assume everything's moved.
No, it's all the same. Your sausages and things are up in Polito in the Donkey Punch barn. The juice still up there around the other side of the barn, and then there's that place in the cigarette factory.
Okay. Yeah, just like I said, I'm just trying to figure out something a little easy, and it's one of those: do I have the time to do it, or do I just like, contact somebody else to do it?
Well, I mean, Mundo Farms back when it was when it was the original farms, the Fieldstone, they used to sell like barbecue packages.
Yeah,
I
I tried
don't.
calling Lenny, but he ain't been awake.
Well,
I've been trying to
Daisy
call
Ray
them
is
a
the
lot
best one to
lately.
try to reach because she's the one that's there the most, I think. Cena's so tied up doing her new venture. I don't think she spends much time doing the farm. But Daisy Ray is the best one to contact because she's got, she will help you out quite a bit.
Well, I know she will because she works with me at the parks department.
I know,
just
but
trying to
she's
catch
like literally the best person to talk to because
her.
yeah,
Yeah, be running it now.
I mean, she is putting the most time in, I believe. Lenny still does deliveries and stuff, but I don't know if he actually does the farming anymore. I think they could probably use more people. There is a competing firm that's starting up with a couple of people that worked for us at Doherty's. I don't know if they're worth reaching. I think their prices are going to have to be pretty comparable to what Mundo does, or they won't sell anything, Thank you, Jimmy.
How much do you think they're running for pricing?
If I see you on there, Jimmy,
Unless they know Mundo's pricing,
you're gonna get busted.
probably around the same or maybe more.
Just think about it. Just hone your skills. Work on developing your characters,
But
making them really
it
interesting.
depends what it is.
Watch.
Actually.
I mean, technically speaking, you're not even supposed to be watching, but watch streams are the places that you want to think about joining. And
somebody should make like a veggie kebab because there's a lot of vegetarians coming to the city right now.
Interesting. Well, I mean, we literally only have one thing. Like, we have fries from Polito Diner. We have mac and cheese, which is not vegan but vegetarian, and we do have the salads from a Little Italy that we sell.
Yeah, because
they're gonna say no.
Like, does it have meat in it? I'm like,
they're gonna say no. The problem is you can't let
it's a cheeseburger.
1 to 15-year-old on.
Of course, it has meat.
So I wouldn't try to do that.
Then they're like,
I mean, I appreciate that you'd be upfront about it.
I'm like, okay,
but you got to understand what that does. We got rid of a dev that was under 18 because they're.
Is vegetarian I can't have cheese, or is vegan I can't have?
It's vegan you can't have cheese or eggs, or honey for that matter. Because it's an animal product. It's an animal product. You can't have any animal products, even if like honey is like HSB shit. Yeah, you can't do too much, but it's an excellent preservative and it's delicious. But they think the bees are in servitude or you're stealing from the bees or something. I don't understand it myself. I think if things just come out of animals or fall off animals, it probably should be fair game. But
well, I mean,
eggs like chicken, you can't have all the eggs be fertilized. Like that would be crazy. But
no, and if not, the chickens will then eat the eggs, and then they start pecking at each other because they like eating the eggs. And then
yeah, exactly. I mean, but it's the principle of the thing. Like they don't want to hurt any animal in any form at any life stage or whatever.
I mean, I respect it. Like I can respect.
Yeah, but just I just don't
understand it.
You do have to have like things like, you can't. You'd have to figure out some kind of veggie burger for vegetarians or something like that.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, pretty much.
I got a cousin who is actually allergic to beef, but he likes having a burger the same way we do, right?
Yeah.
I go get a bunch of portobello mushrooms. I slice them up real thin, and then I add breading, like just crumbled bread, and a little bit of butter.
Yeah.
And just kind of mix it all together and make it a burger.
Have you ever heard of the arrogant worms?
I have not heard of arrogant worms.
Okay, well, there is a comedy band out of Canada, and they have a song called "Carrot Juice is Murder," and it's all about pulling how vegetables scream when you pull them out of the ground, which is actually some kind of scientific fact or something. And basically, you can't eat anything. JJ, we just aren't supposed to eat anything, but
Well, I mean, okay, so that fresh cut grass smell, I didn't know this actually. Somebody actually had to tell me this yesterday, so I don't even know if this is true. But somebody was trying to tell me that
They have
when
so
you
many
cut
good
the grass, right? You know, like somebody goes out and you mow the
Canada's
lawn,
really big.
then you got that fresh cut grass smell.
The North Saskatchewan Fire.
Apparently,
Mhm.
that's like a signal to the other grass, like leaves or whatever you want to call them, that they're getting murdered.
Yeah,
Oh God.
I know.
Like,
It's
what?
just like scary.
What?
Yep. All right. Well, if you want to come with us, we'll go around to the other
Ooh.
side, and I'll show you how to get in there. If the door will open, which might not.
Oh, the door will open. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Okay.
Crap.
Oh my, the snarky locals aren't here. I'm surprised.
Yeah, we get them down at Liberty.
How many of these I can haul? How many did you
How much did
get? I got 100. I got
85.
100. Okay, let me give you
I
10.
mean, you hurry to take everything.
Well, I mean, all right. There's 90. If you take that 10, you'll have 90.
Okay.
I'll have 90. Okay. Okay. All right, come on in. Gotta get this door open. Sometimes these doors are a little stubborn.
Oh yeah.
Oh, today is gonna
I
be
hate
a
it.
today is gonna be a bitch. All right. Oh, he got in. I didn't get in.
She can.
AJ, I can't get in. He's such a little crack at the bottom.
Excuse me.
You got in. Damn it. Oh, thank you. I know why it's being a bitch today. Okay, come on in.
Oh yeah, because this is sanitary.
Yeah, I know. It's just
Nope, it's
we
not.
came in here once after
It's
there'd
just-
been a murder here, and it was all smelled like it smelled
It's
insanely
like
bad.
it's like Clucking Bell smells and tastes weird, isn't
Yeah,
it?
pretty much. Yeah. So then you can get through here, going through that way, but it's like a very, very confusion, and it takes a.
No, this is.
May as well just come in from the other side.
You can have veal. Veal's not bad.
Yeah, veal's good, but I think that's for the Parmesan for the filling. You can't cook everything. Check your barbecue menu, see what you can cook.
Yeah, right now it's like steak and burger. So hamburger patty is raw ground beef.
Really?
Beef, I need what?
You should be able to make hot dogs.
Interesting.
Glizzies.
Yeah. Yeah, if you stay
What'd you call
away from... I mean, you
Glizzy.
have to understand that also you're going to be exposed to some of that from other
So wh-
people.
What is? Huh?
What is it? What?
Look, man, I'm not down
All
on
right,
the lingo.
well, Jimmy,
okay?
you went about it the right way. I applaud you for that. That's really good.
You're gonna have to put it in.
And you
in
do
dumb
sound
white boy
very
terms.
serious. And, if you've been cutting your chops on No Pixel Public
dog.
and you've got
DJ, hot
an
dog.
idea of what you want to
What?
do, aren't you
Why?
I don't know if you can hear me.
What? Why? Why are we changing names? Why are we changing names to things?
What's that?
I don't like changing. I don't like changes. It is, man.
What happened? I missed that part of
He's
the
calling
conversation.
something a glizzy or.
Oh,
or
that's like a
like
New York kind of thing to call a hot dog.
Yeah.
That's all.
New York can have it. We live on the West Coast.
Well, a lot of people here are from, other places where they do call it that. So, believe me, I didn't used to hear it called a glizzy at all, and I'm from West Virginia. But now I hear it all.
Visitors want to go back to Michigan.
I mean, they also there's a sandwich they call a hoagie, which is just like a cold cut sandwich, but it's just
I
what they
have no
call
idea
it.
what
And
it is.
it's a cold cut sandwich from the East Coast.
Yeah, that's like Boston area.
Yeah, and Jersey, New Jersey, those places. It's called a hoagie, I think, because he's like somebody named Hogan or something made them, or there's a place called something like
Hogan?
that, and they called them hoagies because he came from there. I don't know, something like that.
Must be one wild sandwich to name it after a person.
And that is true. All right. Well, I'm just hitting the 311 at the hospital, and I think I'm the only one up to go
Okay,
answer it. So
all right.
I
Well,
will
you go,
catch
but now you
later.
see the see how to do it and where to do it. So,
Yep. Appreciate it.
yeah, no
You're
worries.
welcome.
Happy to help. If you guys want, Jesus Christ, JJ, fucking Jesus. I was just going to say if you wanted, some soft drinks or stuff, we can get them for him. Oh, damn it. Fucking jerk. I knew when he stopped talking he was probably rummaging in his pockets for money. Oh, damn.
Yep.
So, Jimmy, I don't know if you heard me. You're going about this the right way. I really appreciate that. If you do get in, make sure you really understand the rule set. It's the usual rules, and if you're going to be familiar with them from No Pixel, that no RDM, no no MVL. There are additional rules, so just make sure you really understand the rule set. If it's your first whitelisted server, just be really familiar with them. You need to become familiar with it anyway because of the application form is going to quiz you on it, basically. It doesn't quiz you on it so much as it asks you to say in your own words, what are those rules? We have a lot of scope in here. There's a lot of really cool things. What's NVL? It's NVL. NVL is not valuing life. There's the same rule in No Pixel. You can't act as though just because you're a character in a video game, you have to act like dangerous situations could potentially harm you. You're going to act the way you act in those situations. If somebody pulls out a gun on you, you don't go, yeah. Yeah, it's like fear RP, but also respect of life RP. Right? You don't walk off the end of a building. We don't have very many jumps on here. Like, there's not a lot of unrealistic vehicle jumps like they have on a lot of servers. You don't drive a car like a crazy person on here. You're supposed to drive realistically. Doesn't mean you don't drive fast. Doesn't mean you don't break the law. But it does mean that you're going to act like your car matters, that your life matters, that the life of people around you matters. So you have to. There's also they've recently come out to remind people, the NPCs are people. We're supposed to treat them like people. We're not supposed to just go up and blast an NPC for no reason, or run them over or whatever, deliberately or anything. Like, you're supposed to act like this world is real. Right? So you need to understand, in the context of this world, these are real people. These are real people slicing pig meat into bacon at the moment. So you have to act at all times like your character is grounded in reality and behave like a real person would. There's a lot of people on No Pixel Public who do not get that. They get kind of kicked out because they act like it's a video game. Also, in terms of your attitudes to things, the goal of this is not to win. You're not trying to get rich, and you're not trying to, win every encounter. You were trying to have scenes with people. So the goal always is not to win, it's to have a good scene with people and give people good RP. So that's, you don't go into a confrontation, say, or a conflict RP with the goal of winning every encounter. There are some people on the server who still don't quite get that. And they're playing pretty, important characters. Even some members of staff might still act like, oh god, I got 31. Can I do this? Let's see if I can do it. So the goal is never to win. The goal is to have a realistic encounter in a fun scene. I'm glad you came too. I mean, I don't see any reason for people to be mean. Like, I mean, I have a
I need
rule
to go
about
visit the
that's pinned
carcass.
above about being respectful and kind to people, and I am happy to answer questions about, you know, about things. I have not been RPing for a long time, but I am literally an old lady, and I have too much weight. All right. Need a salad. Do I have any water? How many do I have left? 25. Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, I need 25 more, but.
Yeah, same.
Ow. I know. On my rabbit, I have a rabbit character. I love it on my rabbit character. It looks stupid for anything else. I don't know if she can get out because I couldn't get the door open. The door wasn't open for me. And I do not want to have to run all the way through. It's gonna have one of those days where I can't get out this frickin' door because it's not opening. Yeah, no, this is a public, well, it's a quote unquote private slaughterhouse, but we're just business owners, you know, come and do that. Anybody can come and do this. Drinks in here. Great, I'm not gonna die of thirst before I try to get this door open. It will eventually open, it just for some reason it sticks. Nah, it won't blow up, but it's, yeah. It's opening. You can see it's opening. It's just taking its sweet time about it. And for some reason I can't crawl through it. Like you would expect that now that it's this height that she should be able to crawl through it. It won't let me. It won't let me crawl through. Oh, she's real pissed. Look at her face. Judy is mad. And like I said, I'm a legit old lady. It says senior RP, what am I text? Senior stream, old lady gaming. I am about to turn 65. Very soon. There, I think I'm finally, yay! Finally get there. Alright, I could, you know, adjust this so I don't have to do it one freaking piece of bacon at a time. Oop. I know. Very bad score for the door. But it took me a very long time to deal with that door. Very long time indeed. I mean, don't I sound like it? I don't see too many people older than me playing. I've heard of a
done.
person who's in their 70s doing it. Well, bully for
Do you wanna give me
you,
10?
because I could not, like, I spent that entire time trying to get through that damn door.
Give me half of what you have.
Here you go.
Mm-hmm.
I get a lot of surprise from people who are IRP with when they find out how old I am. I've only been doing this for 3 years. I used to do theater. I used to do theater and improv when I was younger. And then I had a whole lifetime of not doing that. So it's I do have an older person vocabulary, and the nice thing about a server like this is it's set in 1998, okay? So it's no social media, no memes. You have to not talk like, you know, like a modern kid. You have to talk like an older person. A lot of people do violate that. Like, people say things that are, I find quite jarring. My character is the age I was in 1998. She is 37. She's about to turn 38. So that is, it's easier for me in a lot of ways because I lived, you know, I was an adult in 1998. I was
Yep, I'm back.
35 in 1995. This server started out set in 1995, and then it advanced 3 years in 2.0. Okay, and we're going up to Polito and getting rid of this pygmy.
Nice.
Right. 740. He's gonna be happy.
Oh, no, you be the driving,
Okay.
please.
But I met my RP partner on No Pixel Public. Oh, go on.
Did something hit us? Did TJ hit us with his bike?
Possibly. I don't think he intended to, but we now got broken daylight, so. Yeah, you have to drop all of your internet slang. You can use it on the Discord. By the way, don't tell anybody your age on the Discord or they're gonna freak the fuck out. You can use it on the Discord. Everybody's young. I mean, I'd say that. This is a higher proportion of older players than modern day servers. Because it is a retro server. But it really isn't that different. It's not like the 90s were the Stone Age, it's not like language is that different, but there are certain expressions you cannot use. Because they will just ring so false. And anything to do with minus 12. But internet slang was in its infancy really in 98. I was on the internet. Lots of people were on the internet. We were doing Usenet groups, a lot of text-based stuff. The World Wide Web was just kind of nascent, it was just starting out. And there's a lot of internet slang that did not exist. And things like memes, they're just basic memes were starting. You can do a little bit of research. There's actually quite a lot of good resources on the Discord about how to make things feel 90s. The music, try to keep it in the decade. The latest I've heard is 99. You don't really want to do 99, but people do. Yeah, he's a kid, but he's a serious RPer, so technically speaking, like I mentioned, he's not supposed to be watching this stream. Yeah, I know. Look, all I have are old moments, so be glad if you're not always having them. Oh my god. Stop, Jimmy, stop, you're killing us. Not even in high school. Oh my god. Yeah, so if they let you in, which it sounds like they will because you've got some chops in RP, follow the rules. Hey, mom, about your age. Don't tell anybody. If they, you've been very upfront and you've gone about it the right way, but they will not hesitate to get you out of there if they hear any complaints about anything. So, and if it just, do what they say. And you may want to reference that ticket with your application because you do want you to be upfront about it and just do it right. You're approaching it really the right way, and I appreciate that. Just keep in mind that it's not a right to be on here; it's a privilege for all of us because that's what allow listing does. It basically says we trust you to provide good RP in a mature way on this server and abide by the rules, and it is 1998. However, I do want to say that some of the best retro players I've played with have been quite young people who were not alive when the year in question was there. I was born in 1960. I heard the Beatles on the radio with new releases, The points, a referral doesn't give viewpoint. I just want to point that out. All referral does is let them know that you know some other RPers, people who've RP'd with you. Ideally, I mean, there are some people here who are on No Pixel Public. I can't really vouch for your RP. But I can, I'm not referring you to the server. The referral process is more to, it used to be a thing where they were going to give points to the person who referred more people when the server was in a growth phase. It's not really doing that anymore. I don't know that they ever really did that, but that was what it was technically for, was trying to encourage people to refer their friends to get more people on the server. It hasn't done that function in a long time, but it also doesn't give you points to be referred, if you know what I mean. Who to blame? Yeah, kind of. I guess I feel like we encouraged EXO to come, and EXO's now got a few other people from Badger in here, and I think it's going to be really fun to RP with these people in a different context. How many can I hold of these? 250? I can hold 300, but I can almost die. Just gonna go full face first. You write down the number?
Yes.
I got
740.
I have 300 here.
I got the rest.
You got the rest? Okay. I'm going off duty then. It's Windows 98. And we had Windows 95 when it was a 95 server. Yeah, it's this is what we had for computers back then. Oh my god, I have so much money on me. I'm gonna go to the bank. I need to go to the bank. Oh no, we gotta do something.
Good. How are you? Mm-hmm.
You have to do Polito things. There were computers in 1995. There were computers way before 1995. I first used a computer for work in 1980. I think 85? No. Yeah, maybe 80, 85 or 86.
Either in the library or I believe.
I had a job where I used a All right, here's Jimmy.
Welcome.
Jimmy, here's an assignment for you, Jimmy.
Bye bye, Roach. Good luck.
Look up Osborne computer. This is the first personal computer I used. Osborne.
Of course.
Look that
Bye
up.
bye, Roach.
All of you look that up. Osborne computer.
What are we doing now?
Like,
Going
just
open the
search
pub?
the words Osborne computer. Have a look at that puppy. Have a look at that puppy and see. I gotta go to the bank.
Oh yeah, let's go to the bank first. Yeah.
Yeah. That was the first quote unquote portable computer. It weighed a ton, but you could lift it. And then the second computer that my boss got for us was, let's see.
Oh no. Nice parking. It just parked me that.
Was this.
I wonder, can I pull you out of there?
Just give me a damn second. I'm gonna move the truck.
Yes, yes.
All right, look at this. That is the modern computer that he got to replace the Osborne. So you can see what computers were like then in the 80s. I also used a computer called a MyCOS. What are the right buttons for? Just a numpad with characters. I also used a computer that was so big that it needed its own room. But I'm having difficulty finding it.
Oh, let's see if somebody in specific deposits $4,000. Wanna bet no?
I can't find it. Yeah. Yeah, computers were incredibly expensive back then. Oh goddamn, I forgot to think about working for Doherty's. Okay, how much was it? 2,400 that I paid, right?
Yes.
Ah! I can spell. I can.
God damn it.
Okay. How did I make $18,900 from commission? It's good. Wait a minute. I'm being crazy here.
I mean, you saw like so much, 200k of
Yeah, I did kind of do.
worth. And Yup.
Hey, folks.
Hi there.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Alive despite the world's best efforts.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Jesus.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Are you
do you need to go?
sure?
Do you need to go to the hospital? Do you need us to take care of you?
Oh,
or do
no,
something?
no, no, no.
Yeah.
I already been to the hospital. It's fine.
Just checking, cause you know.
No, yeah, it's cool. I'm good.
I just, we'll make sure, cause we're here to help if you need help.
Well, I appreciate that, but no, it's fine.
Okay, I just got rid of my paycheck.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to save it, and I decided what.
Yeah. That paycheck's getting juicier.
Yeah, well, you're a wealthy man now. I mean, you gotta remember, I heard you when you hit. I took up with you when you were just poor.
For the money. Oh
we
my
were
god.
we were both poor when we started
Yeah.
hanging. We were picking fruit together.
Yep, for like scrap money.
Yep.
To have money to eat, like you said.
Money to eat, yeah. Eat all those delicious 24/7 sandwiches. Calm down.
Disgusting. Please don't remind me about those. They probably have mold inside.
Yeah, you'll find a lot of things on this server you have to work for, more than on other servers. You get the information about events from the bulletin board. We do have an internet cafe. We do have actually a couple of internet cafes. We do have email. We do have texting, but it's very, very basic. Have I shown you the phone yet? Jimmy, are you ready for the phone? Wait till I finish filling the car, and I'll show you the phone. Now, I never had a phone like this. I want to tell you, I did not get a cell phone, Jimmy, till I was 40 years old. Or, how old was I? Wait a minute. In 2005. No, January 2006, I got a cell phone.
Hey, guys.
Hi, Roach. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
This is
How are
our
you guys
phone.
doing?
Look at this. It's a Nokia Nobana.
I'm just saying hello. I'm gonna go drop off my receipts from Pixel Beats, and then I'm gonna go down to the city to see Mr. Tim.
Oh yeah, is he awake?
Yeah,
we went to
apparently
see
TJ's
we went to see him yesterday, and we got him some Team Streets, and I don't know if he can eat them yet, but he can put them in the fridge.
I made him a red beansy bear because it's red like his fire uniform.
Oh my goodness, he'll love that.
Yeah. I'm gonna go deposit these and then go down to the city. So maybe I meet you guys there. See you soon.
Excuse me.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. And there's no social media. You're not going to
That
get
was funny.
constant interruptions from Twitter or whatever they want to call it.
Also, this truck has a hell lot of mileage.
We do have, hey, the internet cafe thing was supposed to open up again. Oh, it did.
Which one?
This
It
one
is,
right
yeah.
here, look.
And you can schedule appointment with the town hall from here.
Can you? They don't have the bulletin board here, though, which it's moved. But,
Like from this lady here.
nobody's seen this email. You ever check the Doherty's email?
No. I forgot how it is. Was it Doherty's _ pub?
Doherty's.pub@finder.com. There you go.
And the password was.
I'm not going to say it out loud.
Oh yeah, I remember it.
You're going to have to remember it. It is, you put a pin in it. There's a pin in it. Well, I think Seamus put a pin in it back in the day. When can you get ads on your stream?
Miss Judy, I have a question.
When you get affiliate. Yeah.
If Roach prints out like something, does it always come in that ugly yellow folder?
I'm afraid so.
Oh, okay. I talked to Mr. Ricky about maybe when I have chance, and I can print out my loyalty cards to give away loyalty cards at the dealership when people purchase vehicles.
You might be able to get somebody to, help you with that.
Yeah, I'm asking Commerce about it.
Yeah, ask Commerce about it, because Commerce can get you more nice looking things.
Yeah.
But most of the time when you print out things, you see those little brown envelopes. What the fuck is wrong with that Rebel truck? Jesus, you can barely move down the road. Maybe that's just me.
No, it's very slow.
It's very slow, right? No, I know this. I know this player very well. He is definitely over 18. I know this player really well. In fact, Ricky and I, Don and I got him on this. So. Bye. I can't imagine why, but bye, Rusty Tree. It's fine. Everything's fine. He's fine. What do you got at Pixel Peach that's new for books? You got anything new?
I don't think no, but don't tell anybody. But Roach is working on a comic book.
Roach, fantastic! I'm so glad to hear that.
I'm not a good drawer, but I figure if I can draw on my backs, I maybe can draw a little comic, maybe something silly.
They don't give you much. They don't give you much at all. I think you get $500, which is pretty much the price of a phone. So you have to RP to get more stuff, and do jobs to get more stuff. You don't get an apartment. You don't get, stuff. You don't get much.
I mean, I don't see
most
why
whitelisted
not.
servers. You don't get a whole bunch of stuff. No Pixel's kind of it's kind of an anomaly in that you get an apartment and fair amount of money. This economy is very different. So I'm just gonna find. I'd put some stuff away. I put some stuff away in my bag here. So when we were I just gotta find something to eat and drink, or I'm gonna follow. Mostly drink.
Mostly drinking.
Yes, the Irish Stout is alcoholic. Our two characters own an Irish pub.
Okay, I'm gonna go try to print.
We own a
Is there
pub.
printers in here?
If your character is 18, you might get carded.
Maybe, let's see.
I think you should be. We have a printer at the dealership, Ricky.
But maybe not. No, we do not. They're not working.
There might be one at the clinic. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe I'll go check. I think there's one at the Last Hope Sanctuary. Are you guys
It's
heading into Dory's?
it looks pretty normal. Maybe.
Oh, well, if you want to wait, I can print out some of those Roach Car Washes cards to give to you guys to give at the Pine Ridge.
Oh, all right.
I just gotta get a backpack and put them in there. Actually, maybe I can just use this one. Hold on.
It pretty much is
So I can
normal.
give you to start. What is
Normal
this?
GTA
15, I think. They'll be in this
5.
pack. And then basically you just, I don't have the building yet, so I will let you know when. But you just tell them, congrats on your new car. And if you ever need it washed, you go visit Mr. Roach.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. Would it be okay, Ricky? It's not like there's competing car washes.
we already
that,
talked.
you know.
We already talked about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
We'll go down to the city
Okay,
pretty
let me
soon,
empty this
and
out.
you can see
And
it.
Roach will be right back. Oh, I need my car.
I mean, there are different
there's a
buildings
printer at
than
the,
the MLOs
Pixel
that are
Beats.
in No Pixel. I don't like. I played on No Pixel 4.0, but I hated it so freaking much I stopped playing. I was Dr. Command on No Pixel Green. Well, both No Pixel Green and Blue 4.0. Character continuity and character conflict. Yeah, have a look at the rules again. Conflict is conflict RP. There's quite a few rules about it. Character continuity, there are some things about not bringing crap from other servers. No Pixel use 3.0 was wonderful. 4.0 has been a complete grindfest survival game, and I don't like it at all. And we just we used to have to on our doctor characters. No kidding. We used to have to go to Senior Buns, work to make our own damn food. Then we went to go on duty as doctors. It's just so crazy that we would have to do that. That was a stupid time. Plus, then we got paid the equivalent of 4 bags of chips an hour. You know, Gideon?
I asked you, are you okay, like 5 times.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I was thinking some thoughts. Where are we going? Are we going down to Doherty's?
I mean, we can, if you want.
Did you,
Or
send
here,
a little
I don't know.
send a little note to Mr. Henson about? Well, let's go to Doherty's. We did an
Yes,
hour
I
or so
did.
here to let him know that we.
I meant the dealership, but it's fine.
Oh, the dealership? You want to go work at the dealership? What? Have you got
we
food?
can we can do after storm if you want.
No, we can go now if you want.
Yeah, we can for like an hour till storm, and then we can open Doherty.
Yeah, Doherty's after storm.
And then if we don't have much people to serve, we can always go method attacking on something else.
It's true. Hold on, I think about my 3rd job of the day. Oh damn. I only have 2 jobs. I only have 3 jobs. I've done all of them today in some respect.
The thing is, you can have only 5 by what I got told.
I know. I believe
Hall.
I'm familiar with that, but look in 95 I only had 1 job for the longest time.
That was Doherty. Yep.
At Doherty's. I had keys, both of us had keys to the diner, but we never acted like a job.
The thing
And
is, we
then-
got fired at some point from the diner.
Yeah, because we didn't need their keys anymore. We didn't need those keys anymore. We were able to do all of our cooking at Doherty's, so we didn't need to have those keys anymore. So they took them away from us. But
Sacrilege.
it's fine.
I know. I'm joking.
Well, that's okay. I'm glad you're excited about
But yeah,
it.
I know. I believe we had trouble making bacon.
Yeah, we didn't have a frying pan to make bacon, so we had to come up to the diner
Yes.
to make bacon, which was stupid.
Someone stole our frying pan. Imagine
No,
someone
we just don't do-
stealing your
I
skillet.
ordered a frying pan and it never came, and I would order another one and it would never come too. We had the worst
Exactly. Someone
kitchen.
stole it from the mail.
I guess.
Yeah, well. I'm gonna go change. Hehe.
When I found this RP, it's not going to say continuity. It's you just look at messages about how your character is, where it comes from, staying in character, not bringing over grudges and crap from other servers. Just making a fresh start. Some servers refer to this as new life, where you basically come in here without a bunch of baggage. Now, having said that, this character was on another server. This character was on Ignite 1.0 back in the day. So Judy knew a guy named King Crawford. He was a player that convinced me to make a crim with him. And we did not play them very much, but we did have a bit of history. So but they're kind of reimagined on this server. So they made reference to knowing each other back in the 90s and doing drugs together and stuff like that, because that's what our characters did. But it kind of is not a big deal on this server. I fleshed out Judy a lot on the server where I hadn't really fleshed her out on. But one of the things that did happen was I gave her a freaking Southern accent, and then I had to kind of keep her having a Southern accent. So the first words that came out of her mouth in Ignite were with a Southern accent, and now I basically, So you want your character to, oh my god, what the fuck is, did you get rips in your pants? Do you need me to prepare them for you?
Nope.
So look for things like that. Just look about how your character needs to be. It's not, you don't have to do like a massive essay about this, but you have to understand that your character has to behave consistently. You have to, if things happen to you, you can bring that forward. You can expand on things that happen to you in the server. You just have to, there's rules like that. I mean, there's discussions like that. They don't spell it out because they do want you to kind of give your own spin on these
everything
things.
is coming after 5 or 6 hours, so
They don't want you to regurgitate the
I'm just
rules and
gonna
those
preemptively
responses. They want to find
follow
out what you think
someone.
about what it means. And there's not necessarily a right or wrong answer for that one. It's just you have to go through the rules, ask yourself as you're reading the rules, what would my character do? What does this mean for my character, this rule? And you'll be fine. You'll come up with something, don't worry. But I would also mention your ticket and who you spoke to, because you are going to be honest about your age and you're going to say, but what I wanted you to do is like work on this application. Don't worry about rushing it in. You don't have to rush in your application. You do need to think about what you want to do. I don't know if 4 sentences are okay. You got to tell me, do you feel like you've responded? Do you feel like you've given a good response? It doesn't have to be a big school essay kind of thing. It just needs to say what you want it to say. Don't do it for length. Do it for content. Do it for saying what you need to say. If that, you can say what you need to say in 2 sentences. Don't worry about it.
No one in like 30, we can.
Well,
just
I mean,
down.
I don't know whether you want to put the posters up.
We can put the hiring poster. I'm gonna do that and look at it, the board again. Whee.
How long is it to reset? Oh, it's a while. Ah,
Hello.
you find a printer? Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
there's one at Pixel Pete's.
Oh, well, there you go. Fantastic.
I actually didn't even open to check if they look okay, but hopefully they do.
Let me just have a look at one. It looks cute. Okay, so you got stamps, and you're going to give stamps to people. And
Yeah, so basically when they come,
yeah,
yeah, so like if they get it from here, they'll get the empty one, and then when they come and get their first wash, they'll get one with one roach on it. And then after that, it just keeps going and going and going until they fill it up. And I put the little pine ridge in the corner to let me know that it's from here. And when I start making deals with other mechanics or dealerships, I'll add them on the bottom as well.
fantastic.
Yeah, so people can like also be like, oh, Pine Ridge Automotive, what's that?
Yeah, what he doesn't say on here is where your car wash is. So I guess we have to tell people to contact you, and you will
yeah,
tell them
but
where.
I'll put up the posters as well. That's a good point. Yeah.
No, it's
there will
okay.
be
I mean,
some-
right now you're doing mobile cleaning, so
Yeah.
you can go wherever they
Well,
want you to.
right now it's once I get the building, which will probably be today or tomorrow, I will start putting up. Yeah. I will start putting up the flyers of where it's gonna be, so then people can just go check, and it's gonna be all good.
All right. Well, I think you're just tremendous, Roach. You've just been so interested in cleaning the whole time you've been here that he's just like a.
Yeah.
I hope you really appreciate one of your dreams coming true, where you can,
Oh yeah.
You're gonna make a lot of people happy.
I'm so excited. I'm gonna try to get stickers to give out to people when they come. I have my loyalty cards, and then now I'm gonna have to. I put up my hiring poster as well, so I can get some more car washers. Which is very excited.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah. Mr. Ricky, I gave the bag of the cards
Yeah, I
to
have
Miss Judy.
I'm gonna take a couple of them and hang on to them.
So basically, what I was telling Miss Judy is like, you guys have the empty ones, and I put a little Pine Ridge stamp on them. So this way, all the people I'm gonna partner with, I'm gonna add to the cards, or maybe I'll just put it for the ones that like you give out, so I know where they got it from, and then and then when they come, they'll just start getting the roach ones with the stamps on them, and I'll just do it that way, Yeah.
So with life, if someone
It might
kills
look a little
you,
different if you ever need
you
more. Just
can
call Roach and let 'em know
remember
you need a restock.
if you didn't
Oh, yeah, I
get
will do Roach. Thank you. Let's see.
thank you.
ocean dumped.
Ooh.
If you got brought in by EMS, an actual EMS, if
Oh, and
a
if they
friend
ask,
brings
that's
you
good.
in,
Probably
you can
should've put it
still
on there, but it's
remember
okay.
under
It's just
circumstances
fun
like
for the Roach
that.
special, so
But
that's
if
for,
you
like, the
do
most
have to be
expensive car wash,
revived,
'cause it doesn't
yeah,
make
you
sense to
can't
give them
remember the
only
30
for the
minutes
basic. So for the
before.
most expensive, they get 50% off and then
Most
free.
servers, it's like that. You have to forget the first 30 minutes, or the 30 minutes before you wear down.
Yeah, that's looking very good, Roach.
However, circumstances
Okay,
might
well, Roach is gonna go see if Mr.
result in
Kim is
you
still at the
remembering
hospital,
because you
and
might
then I'm
get
gonna go
told
visit him.
things about what happened by people who were involved.
People this
So it's not a strict thing, but if you get an EMS or a friend to bring you to the hospital, you can still remember.
Hello, Mr. TJ. Are you still at the hospital?
And dying is not really dying, of course, obviously, unless you
is
decide to
Mr. Kim still
perma your
awake?
character.
Okay, I'm gonna come now. I was at Roach had he was printing some loyalty cards for the car wash to give out at Pine Ridge.
That thing's never gonna
I
sell.
was actually gonna ask you too if you want
It
to.
is gonna
give them
sell.
out at the mechanic shop after.
Yeah, just have to find the right person that
That's
will fall
right.
in love and desperately in love with it.
You just see. If you want to get your car washed really nice, you just visit Roach, and if you fax Roach a logo of your shop, I can add it to the card so I know where they got it from. No charge. It's just to give out to promote the business. Okay.
Looking at the wrong tab.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry you're busy.
Used cars. I got the Vapid Hot Knife.
Okay.
Get the
Bye-bye.
classy tulip.
He's always so busy. Okay. I will see you guys later. I'm gonna go check on Mr. Tim.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
See
you
you.
tell him we say hi.
I will.
Tell Tim also.
Tell
Tim
him
that
Ricky's
sorry.
very sorry.
Yeah.
Ricky's sorry.
For what?
Yeah, he'll know.
He'll know. He'll know.
Okay.
Yep, that's gonna be it. Me and Tim exchanging I'm sorry.
Ah, I can type. Ugh. The tulip and the hot knife are the same price, and they're both updated. So I'll get that color again. Well, it should be 4 hours because it's more than 2 hours till storm. But what the fuck? Okay. Are you pulling out something?
No. I'm just thinking about something.
Oh. It is also upgraded. And it is 24. 650. I'm gonna pull something stupidly big out so I can. All right. I don't want her to have like a million of these out, but at the same time, I do want at least one out so I remember to look. Pine Ridge never open.
What is never open?
Pine Ridge, you know, we should never open.
No, never, ever, ever.
We never get customers at Pine Ridge. God damn.
Yep. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. Someone was moaning that we're not open. I'm literally open the past 3-4 days, like 4 hour spots every day.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry I cannot clone myself for you. Or apparently Clay, because he's opening a lot, but without many sales.
Look,
Just from the region he, you know.
if there's no people in the city you're wanting to
Exactly.
buy vehicles, there's not much you
But
can do.
listen, he's opening. I'm giving him that, you know.
Yeah, fantastic.
He's interested. He asked me if he can be on call. Yeah, of course you can be on call. Just do your hour.
Yeah, just put your information up, put a sign at the front, put a part on the bulletin board, and
Yeah,
off you go.
he's very nice actually.
Hi.
Hello.
How
I
you
saw y'all were in here. I
We
don't
are
suppose you're
here.
opening, are you? Or
We're open. We're here.
oh, okay.
Here we are.
Awesome.
Yeah, you're looking for a vehicle?
Wow. Yeah. I think it's called a Weevil.
Yeah, if you I can show you Weevil right here. Hang on. This is the Weevil.
Okay. How much is this going for?
The Weevil, and let me just check because the prices just changed recently, but it's not expensive. It's listed at 1,350. It comes in a lot of different. You can get lots of liveries and things on it. You can get it to a lot of different colors, and you can't do too much to it. And it is a it is a 2-seater. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but it is a very good little car for the money.
Okay. Can I just get it in black?
It pretty much comes in black when you buy them.
Oh, okay.
You can I can show you what it pretty much comes out in black, I believe.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, so sorry, I can't remember what black is. Yeah, there it is. Usually pretty much how they come. Sometimes they'll come in blue. You can get it sprayed in the color you want. It's very inexpensive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is can I get 2 colors on it at a mechanic shop, or is it more of a one
Yes,
color kind of car?
you can get it 2 colors, I believe. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can. I just haven't. I don't remember. To be honest, it's pretty versatile in terms of what color you can make it. I'm pretty sure. I can't make it 2 color myself. Oh yeah, I can't.
That's okay.
But you can talk to them about it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, if that's the one you want, we do have other cars in the same price range.
I got 2,000 that I can play with.
We do have a Winnie Dynasty. If you like the look of the Weevil, this is kind of like a bigger car. It's still 2-seater.
Okay.
I don't think you can do quite as much. Well, actually, you can do quite a lot to it, to be honest.
Oh wow.
And this definitely is 2-color. I know for a fact this is 2-color. This is just a little bit more. It's 1,900. And it's a pretty classic
Okay.
sedan. We do have the Winnie EC. That's the same price as the Weevil. It's a baby car.
Okay, I kind of like this one.
Yeah, it's quite a baby car, and it's got quite a lot of things you can do to it. And they have easy races and demolition derbies and things like lots of people. There's lots of events with issues in.
Okay, how's the handling in this one?
It's pretty much as you'd expect. It's kind of like a little bit of a termite, but it's actually it and the Weevil are quite resourceful, like quite sturdy little cars. When we had Weevil races back in '95, like we'd have Weevil demolition derbies, and they'd have to bash up the cars ahead of time, or they would take too long.
Okay,
They're quite sturdy. And the same with these. Like we have, there's Weevil demolition derbies and things where these are issy ones where they tend to call them weenies, but the weenie is the brand name, the make, and they're issies. Now, if you're looking for storage, these have not got much in the way of storage, obviously. We do have a cheaper car, but it's not a cute car. It's the Rune Orbiter.
What was that one we just looked at called?
There was a weenie issy.
Okay.
That's the same price as a Weevil, and we do have the cheapest car we have is the Rune Orbiter. It's a 4-seater. You have to pull up the seats, when you squeeze someone in the back, but there's 4-seater, and it is $675.
Okay.
You can't do that much to it, and it sounds like a swarm of angry bees, but it's if you're budget conscious, a Rune Orbiter gets you quite a bit for a very small price tag.
Yeah, let's go back to that weenie 1900 one. I like that one a lot, actually.
The Weenie Dynasty, yeah. This one?
Oh no, sorry, the tiny one.
Oh, the tiny one. Okay. Let me just double check something. I tell you what, would you like to do a test drive in the Issy Classic?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, come on out here while I give you a test drive. Let me give you the keys here. Okay, take it for a little test drive. See if you like it.
Okay.
You test drive the Weevil too. I believe we got one of those. We got a couple of them.
Okay.
You are the tallest thing in the room.
Hello there. You just saw the last Weevil. Evil Knievel.
No, he's actually test driving an Issy.
Oh,
he liked the Issy when I showed it to him. So I
I
also
mean, the
showed him
Issy's
the
good.
I also showed him the Dynasty just in case he, just like little boba scars. What'd you think?
I like it. Doesn't sound like bees.
It doesn't
Seems to
sound
turn
like.
fine.
I mean, that's the nice thing, right? The Weevil. Did you want to test drive a Weevil?
Yeah.
Just so you're sure,
Yeah.
Okay, come over here and get your keys. There you go. Yeah, and let's see which one he likes the best. He liked the handling on the EC, and he says he doesn't sound like a swarm of angry bees because I told him that's what the orbiter sounds like. Well, I mean,
well, the Bico sounds like that too.
The Bico does sound like that too, but it found its match in Roach. It's cool.
Yeah, I mean, Roach likes it.
Which one do you like the best?
Yeah, I'm just not feeling this. I'm glad you showed me others because I would honestly.
Exactly. I want people to be happy, and they are different in terms of their handling. And if you're going to have more fun in an ISI, it's the same price.
Yeah, I'm honestly, that last one you showed me, the one I test drove the first. I'm liking it a lot.
That's the ISI. Yeah, it's a fun car, and like I said, there's like ISI. I don't know if there's like an ISI owner club or something, but they call them weenies, even though it's the mate. So if you see something like a weenie demolition derby or something, it's that car.
Oh wow, well, that sounds fun.
They love the people who love them a lot. It's a cute little thing. If you like it, we can get you one right now.
Yep, I'll take it.
Come on in. I just want people to be happy. You know what?
Well, I appreciate that a lot.
Yeah, I just show you a couple other things for your, consideration. Because sometimes people get an idea that's the only car in that price range or something. Usually we got another choice.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just check what I can do for you here. Yeah, they're 1,350. We can drop off that 50.
Okay.
And I'm assuming that's in your bank. You're not walking around with that cash, or are you? Might be.
I actually got it on me.
Okay, I can charge in cash.
Okay.
All right. So if you want to just fill out that ownership form, and we can get you in your ISI. Come on over here. Now, if you're new and this is the first time you boat with us, I'm going to tell you about our car jockey. His name is Edgar, and he's an asshole. So what?
His name is what now?
Edgar, and he's an asshole.
Edgar.
And I'm going to tell you why he's an asshole. Because he will keep a copy of your keys, and if something happens to you on the highway going to make downtown or whatever, he'll keep your car. So what I want you to do after you talk to Edgar and get your car is you're going to come with me, and then we're going to park your car so he gets his keys taken away. Okay?
Okay.
So come on up here, and you're going to stand around here, and you're going to ask Edgar for where your ISI.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, fantastic. Let's go and park it up right there.
Yeah, not today, Edgar.
Not today, Edgar. Never. Not on my watch. Yeah, you park it right up there. And now this valet will take Edgar's key away, and it'll just be yours, and you'll never have to worry about Edgar again.
Amazing, amazing.
Yeah, well, you're very welcome. I'm really happy you found something that you're happy with.
Oh, me too. I'm just so glad I didn't get that Weevil, honestly.
That's why I wanted you to test drive it, because I thought, there's a difference. And some people like the Weevil, like they just love it. Some people like the EC, some people like them both. You just, We want what makes you happy.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I appreciate that. What's your name?
Judy Oscar.
Oh, okay, nice to meet you, Judy.
Yeah.
I'm Clark.
Hi, Clark. My husband is the guy with red hair that's in there. He's one of the owners of Pine Ridge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I just work here to help. Well, we also own Doherty's Pub downtown, the Irish bar. Now, neither of us are even slightly Irish, but we do have red hair, and I do have green eyes, so that's as close as it gets.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and it's welcome to the city, and I hope you already got a broken arm, so that's kind of a bad sign.
Oh, yeah. I was in the Big Apple recently, you know. They had a big old Arby's. I love Arby's, and they had a rotating door, and I got caught in it.
Oh my God, I hate those things.
You know, yeah. I got my Arby's though, so I'm the real winner.
I guess. So how long you been in the city?
Today's actually my first day.
Oh, do you have a phone yet?
I do not.
Okay, come with me.
Does this guy sell phones, I'm guessing?
Yeah, but you don't have to talk to him. Because I'm going to give you a phone. They're real fucking expensive.
Well, that's like $550. That's too nice.
You know what? My first day in the city, somebody gave me a phone. And whenever I can, I like to pay it forward and give people phones so they can have a good start and not have to spend $500 on this guy and his phones. His cheapest Nobana phones. Goddamn. And of course, you also have to buy like the buy the card. So I get you started with an hour's worth, and then you can take it from here, and you'll be able to call people and send people text messages. It's kind of fussy, but and you come and see me at Doherty sometime. I'll get you by. And
yeah, sure. Yeah. Where's that?
It's on Center Street and Mission Road. It's kind of a bad area of town, but it's It's a nice bar. It's a nice little bar. It's quite simple, small. It's I don't know what you're planning on doing in this city. You got any ideas what you want to do?
I just got to find a way to pay off this medical debt I got recently. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm an insurance salesman, formerly.
Oh, so
but didn't have it myself.
Yeah, well, if you I mean, I don't know what you like, but there's quite a lot of things to do that, I would say you couldn't do construction until your arm gets better, right? Because that pays decent well. You ever made any hot dogs?
No, I can't say that I have.
It pays decent well. I wouldn't do it right now because it looks like, there's fewer locals around right now than there should be. So I wouldn't do it right now, but you can go to the job center and get a bunch of different jobs. If you do decide to do the hot dog job, do not go where they send you. Don't go to Vespucci Avenue. Go to Vespucci Beach. If you look at your map, there's like a little green dot on the beach. And right near there is a guy with a hot dog cart. You can ask him for a hot dog cart. He'll rent you one for $100. He'll give you the money back when you're done. And then you make a bunch of hot dogs. If there's a lot of locals around, like you can only go do like on the pier or along Vespucci when there's a lot of locals. And if there's not, there's no point in doing that job. The other thing that people have been doing lately that doesn't seem to pay too bad is the go postal job. You can just go like move boxes around in the warehouse, or you can go and take a truck and deliver them. It seems to be paying decent.
Okay, well, I'll definitely check that out.
I've never done it myself, but I used to do it in the old days when before I had a bunch of jobs. And it didn't used to pay that well. It was a pain in the ass, but I heard it lately it's better.
Well, I'll definitely check that out.
I think I got the new owner or something, and they got And the other things are kind of physical, like there's window washing, but you might want to not do that with your arm, and you don't want to get your cast wet or stuff like that.
Do I got to get up high for that? I don't really want to deal with any heights.
If you don't like heights, then you won't like that. No, it's
No,
definitely
no.
pretty high. The construction you can't do right now, but it's not bad. You can also like pick fruit and things in grapeseed and get paid by there's a guy named Adam on the main seat in grapeseed, and he'll pay you if you pick some fruit. But what I do is I check with him first to see what he's paying, and only go and get the things that he wants that he's going to pay at least $4 for. So
is that co-op I saw on the billboard?
No. This is just you can just do this on your own.
Okay.
You don't have to belong to no co-op. You can, in fact, that's how I met my husband. Was we were picking bananas and grapes.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I met him there, and now we've been married for a few years now. So there is like if you find that you see ads for Last Hope Sanctuary, they can help you if you don't have a place to live. They got apartments, and sometimes you don't have to worry about a car now because you got one, but they also have the maps of Grapeseed and Polito where all the fruit and stuff is. It's real helpful when you're dealing with Adam, because they'll say, well, he's paying so much for cocoa beans right now. You go, well, where the fuck are the cocoa trees? That'll tell you where they are. So if you can get one, it's a $100 donation to the Last Hope to get maps. So
okay.
Yeah, I recommend that if you're thinking about picking fruit but you can you get 100 fruit for that he's selling, giving about $4 for. You'll get $400 in relatively short order, so that's not bad.
That's not bad.
And you can do that, with your arm probably.
I got one good arm, yeah. I can pick fruit.
Yeah, I mean he's on Grapeseed Main Street, not too far from the gas station. There's like the main part of the Grapeseed Main Street. You'll see him there.
Okay.
He's standing there with his cousin or something. His cousin sells seeds, so you can plant crops too. But you might not want to do that with your broken arm.
Planting, is that very much of a hassle?
Not really, but you do have to have water and a water source. In Grapeseed, there's a bunch of blue barrels that you can fill the water jugs with. The guy there sells them cheaper than the U-Tool. The U-Tool sells them full and charge more. And you have to pour a whole bucket of water on each seed, which is kind of a waste in my opinion, but gotta do it. These are weird seeds.
Gonna kill those
and
seeds.
It really varies to what the prices of the seeds vary, the yield of the seeds varies. It's not a very standardized system. But you can also sell those things to the Adam guy. So again, you wouldn't plant, and it takes a couple hours more for the seeds to grow. So you just have to water them once, though, fortunately. So you plant them, you water them, you can walk away, do something else for a couple hours, come back. You do have to find a piece of grass or nice arable land. Most of the grapeseeds got a little salty, and especially like we just had a tsunami and it was underwater, and it's probably bad soil. But I mean, I can grow them at my house, or there's a few places you can grow them. Like you can grow them, anywhere really that's got some grass. And then you can, come back and pick them after a couple of hours, and you'll know when they're ready to pick. And then you just, like you said, but if every storm, Adam kind of changes his prices, so don't,
Gotcha.
So you have to kind of, like if he's paying $5 for something, go and deal with that right away and get your money. There's also a wheat field where you can take a tractor. There's a tractor guy that'll give you a tractor, and you go and get wheat, and you can make flour out of the wheat. But I'd like check with Adam to see what he wants before you do anything like that. But if you like that kind of thing,
intensive.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, really? Okay.
Yeah, I like it. Like I said, I met my husband there, so
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll definitely check that out.
A lot of people used to do it. I don't think that many people do it now, except people who work for farms, and certain people, like my friend Beans, the one that's got the maps at the Last Hope. They do a lot of growing and picking.
Is their first name is Beans?
Their name is Beans. Yeah, Beans and Lent. They're a doctor actually.
They have a wait. Sorry. What's their full name?
Beans Lent.
Okay, I think it said Beans and Lent.
No,
I was like, okay.
Alent. Their dad is Dr. Morgan Alent, who's director of medicine at the Eclipse Hospital, and Beans is also a doctor, and just the sweetest person you'll ever meet.
Okay.
And they run the Last Hope Sanctuary, so you know they're a real sweetheart. They're a real sweet person. So if you run into Beans, it's a good day.
Okay.
Beans also designs bears, Beansy bears that they sell at the Polito like Pixel Peaks. Yeah.
What's a pickle? What's that? What's Pixel Pete's?
Pixel Pete's is a comic book store, and they sell games and not books and plushies and trading cards and stuff like that.
Trading cards.
Yep. Yeah, there's trading cards of people in the city and animals
that's really
and
cool.
you know stuff like that.
Okay.
Like there's 2 trading cards of me. God damn it! It's got my old hair, so my 9-to-5 hair, and in places like Doherty's and Pine. Actually, this young man right here, this guy that just pulled up, he works at Pixel Pete's.
Okay. Did he have a bag on his head?
Yeah, that's he doesn't think he's very good looking, so his name is Roach. Roach.
You too. Bye-bye. Hey.
Hi, Roach. This is Clark. He's new in this city. He was just asking me about Pixel Pete's.
Oh. Yeah, Roach works at Pixel Pete's.
Hi, Roach.
Yeah, Roach has a bunch of jobs, actually. He's a cleaner, too. He's starting his own car wash, and he has a cleaning company.
Oh, wow.
He helped a lot of people clean up after the tsunami.
Yeah. What
Oh,
happened
that's
to your
very
hand?
cool. Oh, I got stuck in an Arby's.
I gotta go, Clark,
door.
because I think somebody might need some help over there. But it was lovely meeting you. And regarding the phone, you just pay that forward when you can to somebody
Yeah, of course.
else at some point.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I was.
What's their name?
Sienna and Nicole. They're very cute.
Hi there.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm good.
I'm looking to buy like a van.
Van? Okay.
If you have anything like the Steed or like.
We have a Steed. I don't know if it's a Steed you can get liveries on, but we do have a Steed. We have Pony. We have Moonbeam, which is it's a van, but it's like a pet. Oh Jesus, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It happens. It's fine. I got
so
it.
sorry.
Just...
I'm so
Really
embarrassed. I've
frightened
been
of me, just-
so pugilistic.
joking
I've been so pugilistic this morning. I've hit my husband Ricky twice, and he just I stepped on Dr. Tennyson's foot. He's a cat. He's a cat.
Wait, Tennyson's a doctor?
Well, yes,
I
Tenny's
just
a
met that
doctor.
cat
Oh, Tenny is a doctor. Yeah, Dr. Tenny. Yeah, he's a very accomplished individual. I'm very sorry about that. I'm also even more sorry because I don't seem to have any goddamn bandages.
I got bandages. It's okay. No worries.
All right, let me show you the vans. Like I said,
by the way? I'm
oh,
sorry.
my name is Judy. What's your name?
Nice to meet you, Judy. I'm Harper.
Am I off duty?
Yeah, I'm in the market for some vans.
All right, let's have a look. Okay, well, the least expensive van that we have is the surfer van, which I'm sure you don't want. Nobody does. Actually, some people do because it stores quite a lot. And you can live in it. Then we have the Moonbeam, which I said is probably not what you're looking for if you're looking for a Steed, but I'll show it to you anyway because it's inexpensive and it seats a whole bunch of people in it. So it can be upgraded to a fancier vehicle, like a Moonbeam Classic. Go over to the.
The biggest selling point today is gonna be like a storage thing because I'm gonna be getting into some farming.
Yeah.
Oh.
These are the Moonbeam, so it's very pretty.
Okay.
It can be made even prettier if you get it upgraded to a Moonbeam custom. This one is $2,250, so you can see it's a very popular choice. Then we have the brute pony. It's got really good storage, but it's ugly as fuck, and there's not much you can do about it.
Jesus. Ooh.
Oh, is it one of the ones where like you can't really do anything about the livery?
Yeah, he's one of the ones, but it does have a decent amount of storage too.
Okay. Do you happen to know if it's more than the moonbeam?
Let me look it up. Yeah, the pony's got a lot more storage than the moonbeam. Yeah, the pony's got about as much storage as we can get without
Okay, because I'm
going
not
to the.
too concerned about it being pretty. How much is this compared to the moonbeam?
Excuse me. Apparently I'm just like not in control of my muscles at all today. Each is 2,300.
Okay, so it's like $100.
Let me just double check just the brute pony. That's what I pulled out, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's basically the same price and a little more storage.
Okay.
It's funny. This keeps coming out looking at like it's a Hookies one, and there's one that I brought out and I was selling to the guys that run Hookies, and it came out as not Hookies. I don't know. Like I even pulled that specific one out, and it had the Hookies livery, and then we sold it to him, and it had a different livery. So I don't know, like the livery. I don't know what the fuck Edgar
Like the
does
grab
down
bag,
there.
whatever.
Edgar is our
No,
car jockey, and he's an asshole.
It has liveries, but you won't get it as cookies.
Yeah, you'll get it at something else. I don't know. It comes
The good
as.
thing is that you can put your custom one.
Oh, can you?
That's one of those. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
you can.
As long as it have
For
liveries, I think it.
$8,000.
You know. Yeah. Custom liveries are pretty expensive, but if you don't mind, then it's not a bad choice. It's inexpensive and it's got lots of storage. Then there's the Vapid Speedo. I mean, we sell a Speedo. We sell a Vapid Speedo, and so does PDM. And I don't really know why we both sell it. But this one doesn't have a livery, and I don't, I think you'd have to go to PDM and get their version for a livery.
Okay, yeah.
This one is 3,300, and it's let me just check. Yeah, I'm gonna check while standing on it because that's the thing I do now.
Yeah, test the durability of it.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm like all over the place today. It's Here's the Speedo. This yeah, I don't have any information on this. So this is the Speedo, and then there's the Steed. We have this is the one that no. Oh, sorry, I'm confused. This is the one that we have, and PDM also has one. I have no idea why. But it does have liveries. So you should be able to get the livery change, but we've been told that only the Steed at PDM you can change liveries.
How much is this one, and how much was that last one again? The one you just showed me for some green one.
The one I just showed you, the Vapid Speedo, it's 3,300, and this one is a Steed, and it's 5,600. And I would see about getting this one at PDM if you want the Steed. Steed is actually a really good handling van, and it doesn't have the most storage, but it's a decent amount of storage. And we have one, like we have a couple for my bar, the Doherty spoke.
Oh shoot! Okay, so
Yeah.
you
Of the ones that we got at PDM. So like there's a couple of inexpensive van options, like, you know, if you just want something to do right now. If you decide you need something more expensive, you can always buy like the Pony. And if you want, because it's got good storage, and then if you don't want it no more, after you know, you can always donate it to the Isotope Sanctuary. They're always looking for vehicles.
Yeah. Let's see. I think I really like the Speedo one. The one before
The
this
Speedo?
one.
Yeah, it
I
don't
think that's
have.
one I'll
I
go
don't think it has the greatest storage, but it's a nice looking van, you know, for the price.
I
You know?
like that it's just like I don't need like a crazy amount, but I do need storage for when I'm running back and forth and stuff. Yeah, I prefer this one.
You prefer this one? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a pretty little vehicle. It's just like I said, I don't know how much its storage is. You can't really tell by looking at this one because let me have a look now. Hang on. What? Yeah, we actually have a couple of these in stock. Let me pull it out. Yeah, it says. I mean, this says it's got a lot of storage. It's got the same as the Pony. Did you want to test drive it? Do you want to test drive it? Yeah, you can. Like I said, I don't think you get liveries or anything on it, but it's a nice van.
Okay.
Did you want to test drive it?
Oh no, I'm pretty set, Miss Judy.
Oh, okay. Fine.
I know it. I drive really poorly, so it doesn't really matter how well it handles when it comes to me.
All right. Well, we can get you into a Speedo today. Right now, if you want. Give me a time.
How much is it?
3,300. I can knock it down a little bit. It's with 3,375, so I'll knock it down a little bit from that. We don't make a lot of money on these, so. Is it Miss Holland?
Yes.
And is that cash or is that or are you not paying for it?
I'll pay for it. It's all right.
Okay. You're Mr. Patterson?
Yeah.
Okay, and is the money in the bank or is it in
It's in the bank. I'll do the bank. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go get your Speedo. And you gotta come, Mr. Patterson, because you gotta pull it out. As I sold it to you, you're gonna have to pull it out. And you're gonna have to, you know, sell it to her.
Yeah.
Okay, so come on over here and talk to Edgar. He's an asshole, so you're gonna have to perk it up right away after you pull it down. Edgar's an asshole. He's just so much an asshole. So you ask him for it. Come on up here. Ask him for it, and then you're gonna perk it right up. Okay, so come on out here and perk it up. Okay, there you go. And it's blue for now, but you can get that painted in a color you want. Now, do you see his, it didn't change, did it? No, it didn't. Okay, fantastic. Sometimes they're like weird. Just want to make sure. Okay, you guys take care. Hi there.
Well, are you guys open?
Yeah, we're open. You did. Yeah, I'm still under here.
Oh shit, okay. I just had a question about that impaler you guys just got in stock.
Yeah, the impaler, yeah.
Is it a 4-seater or 5-seater?
Do not know. Let me have a look here. Not bad.
A 5-seater?
Gee, how many seats is it?
I doubt it's a 5.
I'm seeing 4. It looks
It's
like
4,
4-seater to
okay.
me. Yeah.
All right.
It's
Just wanted to know about
yep.
that.
Yep, it's a nice car actually.
Yes, Simone, it is. And how much this one goes for? 30?
34, I believe. What do you mean million? Jesus Christ, Frankie.
I'm kidding.
34.
Jesus.
$1 million? Oh shit.
No, it's
Made of
not.
gold?
Yeah, because man.
This is
In
how
gold, yeah, sure.
you were not
Okay.
going to sell any cars for $1 million, Ricky, in your
Pure
dreams.
gold under the painted shit.
You imagine this in gold? It would look amazing.
It'd probably top out at like 20 miles an hour with how heavy it is and shit. 34, huh? Okay. Really do like this. Okay. I just wanted to check. Would have been.
Yeah, absolutely.
I believe you guys have a savannah coming in a couple hours.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, Simone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boy will be up here for that later on.
Yeah, it's the same price as the Savannah. These are the same price.
Oh, these two, they're both 34.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Does this one have hydraulics?
Don't think so. The Savannah comes with the hydraulics. There's a difference.
Okay. Orale. Hey, Simone, you guys have been taking all my money last couple weeks and shit.
Well,
I see something up
you
here.
keep buying things you like, that's where the money goes.
Yeah. Yeah, I've
But
been
you know
called
what?
out of having an addiction, Crazy
I
shit.
mean, I don't know who you're talking to, but most people in the city have several cars. And
Yeah, Simone.
and if you get called out for having, a few cars, I don't know if they've met the guys from over there, but they got serious car addiction. The Rebel Angels owners, they got a lot of cars. Between the two of them, they probably have every car in the city.
Simone, actually, since I'm up, we are hosting an event next Friday. Boulevard Nights. It's a lowrider event.
Oh.
Since you got the Savannah and things like that, it'd be, good place to show it off. I know a couple people already put in orders for some, so be a good way to spread the word about the, those things having in stock. And actually, we're looking for judges because we're gonna have this freestyle contest. We're gonna have people pick a song, and they're gonna be dancing to the song with their lowrider.
Oh God, that's
so
amazing.
We need unbiased judges.
Where
so
are
if you're interested,
where are you doing it? Is it going to be like at the pier or something, or where are you doing it?
I got a flyer. If I have something for me to post it up here, if you don't mind.
No. Well, we don't mind people posting it, just not on the building. So, like on one of these pillars would be fine. You want to post on a pillar or something? That'd be fine.
Okay, I have to see if I got a spray can in the van. Have it.
Yeah.
I think I used it all up. Shit.
Oh, yeah, well, when you got one, you can come by and spray it.
Simone. I'm gonna just put it up on the bulletin over there.
Yeah, pull it
and
on
y'all
the
can take
bulletin
a look.
board, and we'll look at it. It sounds like fun. I really like seeing what the people can do with those lowriders with the hydraulics. It's real, some of the people have got like artistry, with those. They're
Simone.
so good. And he just like takes your breath away watching how clever they can be with that.
Simone, last time I was just kind of hoping to see how it would go, and a lot of people actually enjoyed it. So this time we're gonna be, raffling off and giving some good prizes for the winner. Which is why I'm looking for judges that are willing to do that. So I mean, if that's something you guys are interested in, you guys already have my number.
Yeah. What time is it?
It's gonna be at 7 Eastern.
7 Eastern. Ricky could probably make that because Ricky's kind of an advanced thinker and he tends to go to bed pretty early, but he can make it 7 Eastern.
Yeah, Simone.
Yeah.
We're gonna be posting it up all week. So it'll
wait,
definitely be up there
yeah,
for you guys to see.
it's next week, right?
Simone.
Yeah, I won't be around, but you might want to ask him because he gonna be around probably.
Totally. Okay. Yeah. I'll,
I mean, he's one of the owners of this place, so he's got credentials. Ricky.
Yes.
He wants to know. I'm not gonna be around because I have to go to town next week. But if you want to be a judge in these sheets, it's 7 Eastern, so it should be okay for you, like time wise.
For what?
They want you to be the judge of this lowrider dancing competition.
Simone, just pick a number from 1 through 10 if you liked it or not. Pretty easy stuff, Just the other 3 judges gonna be residing down at the south side, so it's good to have like a biased one up north, So, and I mean, I giving you guys business, so it's probably the only business I give my money to up here. But I thought I'd come by and ask,
Mm-hmm. When was that you said? Friday?
Simone, it's on the 27th, Friday at 7 Eastern.
And where is this going to be?
The big concrete parking lot at Vespucci? It's right next to the pier.
Yeah.
Only the one like down below on the right-hand side as you face the water, right?
Yeah, Simone, because if we have cars bouncing on the dock, she's going to come breathing down my ass and shit for the damages.
Oh, I see. Yeah, well, they won't. They'll be fine there. You should be fine.
Simone,
should be fine there in the concrete, yeah?
Yeah, it should. We held it there last time, and it was a good turnout. Pero I'll come back a little later. It's the cars drive, and I'll give you more details then, eh?
Sure, yeah.
Orale. All right. Thank you again, eh?
Yeah, nice to see you
Bye-bye.
again. When's the Roosevelt coming in? Or is it here? Two hours?
Yeah, there doesn't seem to us. We can do that thing.
Wait, sorry, we can do what thing?
Can you go to Doherty after the storm and then check in like around 32 hours? I can tell you when it's gonna come precisely.
I thought,
Or,
yeah, we
you
were
know,
gonna
around it.
go home and watch a Western tonight. Like later.
Yes, yes. It should come before that time. So this ruse will come around 1 hour and 15 minutes after a storm, or something like that. Way before the Western movie we're gonna watch. I say we head to the city in like 15. What you say?
Flip is not on. There PD? Yeah, there's PD. Yeah, for some reason our sign wasn't on. So let's go. Did you take our sign off?
No, I didn't.
I don't know why it's off.
It's on now.
Yeah, but take it off because we're going. I thought you wanted to go. All right, let's go down the city now. Turn it off and we'll go. I don't think it was off before. It just for some reason went off. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Oh. I was about to be ready to get, 2 of these pop up.
Oh no. I don't know why Judy's being so punchy today, like literally punching people. Yeah, we got PD, we got BCSO, the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, we got Park Rangers, we got
open.
Have I seen one open?
The brass tap.
The brass tip? I saw them open a few days ago.
Ah, okay.
If you want, just, call up Nelly and
Yeah, I wanted to order like a Blarney's cake because I have suspicions.
why don't you ask her to show you a Blarney's cake before you order one? Because we don't need 2 Blarney's cakes we can't use. Okay, so just see if there's a difference. Because what I'd like ideally is for her to bring a Blarney cake down to the pub. We can try to put it in and see if it works. If it works, we can give, maybe she'll take the old one back, or if it doesn't work, then we have to throw the old one out. It's just like, I'd rather see it before we kind of commit to buying a bunch of cakes, right? That might not work.
Yeah. Oh, we have pineapple to pick up. I almost forgot.
Oh my goodness, yes we do.
Let's see if we can pick it up. I want to see the garden.
Yeah, if we don't get them all picked before the weather turns bad, we'll, pick them after.
Yep.
Yeah, we planted a whole bunch of pineapple. Because we need pineapple juice for the burr. And Beans has been very, very busy. So Judy didn't want to, Judy got a tour of the facility when the Last Hope opened. And she knows she's been very busy doing things, so. Yeah, I'm not going to be here next Friday, next weekend
Friday,
at all, because I got to
Saturday,
go
Sunday,
visit my grandmother in West Virginia. So.
Oh, well, I wish I could come, but
I know you're very busy with the dealership. I'll explain to them. It's okay. They got to see a bunch in other seats. My grandma always asks about you.
Aw. She's such a sweet lady.
Oh, don't be fooled. She's a steel magnolia. I think she'd be nice and sweet and gentle, but she'd, if someone threatened one of hers, she'd be all over it. Kind of like me.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna park this. Not yet.
You should have backed in, because we're going to need to put pineapples in. Holy
Yeah,
shit,
look
there's
at
a lot of
this.
pineapples. Look at it. Oh, damn. Okay. I started this in. What we will not do so that we can give people temp streets. Oh Jesus, I need to get some water jugs. Need to get some water jugs so some of these puppies won't have been more. Like we'll need another water. Should look and see if there's any more obvious dwarves. The ones. They are easier to see when they're not quite as thick as this. But I saw something out of the corner of my eye, Ricky. Ricky? Ricky, you know the pineapples I planted where I usually plant strawberries for puddles?
Yes.
They've been dug up and there's been three-legged rabbit tracks seen.
Oh my god.
I'm okay. Look, Ricky. I'm trying so much. Is she gonna
all
be
of
in
them?
like a no? Just the ones I planted at the back. There's about 20 of them or something. They're all over the place now. You just keep coming up with like cute ways for puddles to be like a little menace. So cute. I know this rabbit. She spilled water all over, like had her sink running and stuff. I mean, I'm glad she's home.
Yeah.
Little destructive menace that she is. It was my fault. I planted them where I usually plant her strawberries. It's my fault. I shouldn't have done that. And normally these produce quite a lot of seeds, and the last time I only got 4 seeds out of 80. So I'm not sure what was up with that. I've got 1 seed so far. Maybe they're just kind of nerfed that. I don't know. The only thing I'm not sure about right now is we've had Department of Corrections off and on the server. We did have a few lifer players, but not very many. One of them I think recently stopped playing as lifer. So the lifer or the DOC kind of comes and goes a little bit. It's sort of the way on all servers where sometimes you have the, critical mass to have a department and sometimes you don't. So I know what the situation is right now at DOC, but we have a judiciary that's pretty good. We have a Department of Commerce that's pretty good. I know they'd like to have more legal RP. Really, they should, ideally there should be, lawyers on every server because people should not be thrown in jail without a chance to have a trial. I don't think, a lot of people feel like, I know a lot of people feel like both medical RP and legal RP are hard to do and confusing and scary and all this stuff, but medical RP is not that hard to do if you want to learn how to do medical RP. Most servers have medical people who are really open to teaching. NEMS. We have doctors and EMS and fire department on here. So we have all of that. Fire department in particularly is really, really good right now. We have, I'm not just saying that because Nano's in this chat, but we have a really strong and good fire department right now. A lot of really lovely RPers that are doing fire. It hasn't, it's a little uneven sometimes, but generally speaking, fire has been, since it's been formed on this server, has been pretty good. Numbers vary, and same with EMS and same with doctors. Numbers can go up and down. I'm not even playing my doctor character right now, or I haven't for a few months. My doctor was on the, a member of command for quite a long time and was director of medical at one point. And I just kind of burned out of Dr. RP. I've been waiting for that urge to come back. It hasn't quite come back, so my doctor character is also a paramedic, level EMS, which is pretty darn high. But not command. And she's opted when she finished being director of medicine to take a lower rank that prevented, that kept her out of command, because I was burned out of command as well. And it's difficult. I find it difficult. The person who played Tenny the cat, if you saw Tenny earlier, also plays a character named Morgan, who is the current director of medicine and a previous director. She was Morgan. I think they're still using he, him pronouns, but Morgan hired my character and approached her to be deputy director at one point, and she actually skipped being. She went from intern to resident, and then she became an attending after the monsoon in '95, and then she went right from attending to deputy director. She never got to senior attending. But part of that is because that player, New Classic, and I were Dr. Command together on No Pixel Public. So we knew each other, and we knew I was able to do that stuff. And then my character served her time as director of medicine. Over the wipe that we had a soft wipe from 1.0 to 2.0, and we're not having another wipe again for a while. Wipes are difficult. People had a rough time with, and that was a soft wipe. We got to keep a car, we got to keep a house. But our bank accounts got wiped, all of our extra stuff, all the weapons got wiped. We had a keepsake thing that we got to put keepsakes in. Some of the things we put in the keepsake thing did disappear, potentially. Things I thought would probably stay didn't stay, like my And then there's a character I either forgot to get a keepsake thing for her, or they just took things out of the keepsake thing that I thought were going to stay in, like her cane. And also her truck got taken, so I must have messed up. Either that or the file got corrupted or something, because she didn't get to keep her truck. But she's fine now. I was going to perma her at one point. I thought just building her back up from nothing again was going to be too taxing. She's an 83-year-old lady. And I thought, well, it's just going to be too much to get her established again. I should just perma her. So I was really close to perming her. It came down to one day. One day I said to myself, if Florence has a bad day today, she's going to get permanent. Because I just didn't really feel like I had the energy to build her back up from nothing again. And she had a really good day. She made quite a lot of money selling hot dogs. She was able to buy her truck. And she got a job at the Bleeder Diner. So that was a good day. A good day for Florence. And she ended up not getting permit on that day. Because she came out of that day with quite a lot. Feeling quite supported. So she is still a manager at the Bleeder Diner. I haven't been playing her for a couple weeks over the tsunami, but I did want to play her tomorrow. I'll play her for a while tomorrow. We are not going to get all this picked, but the weather's going to turn bad. I don't even know how much pocket space I have, to be honest. Yeah, almost 200 pineapples, which is 200 pineapples is 100 juice. So that's good. Oh, one less than. How about Ricky? We're gonna have to park that truck up.
Do you have a water jug in you?
I do. Hang on though. I gotta answer the phone. Hello.
Judy.
Hi.
This one's here.
What's your favorite country boy with a cowboy hat?
Hi, Buck. How you doing?
I'm doing better than Puddles is.
Where's Puddles?
I got her at the fire station down here in the city.
Oh God.
We went by the Doherty's pub looking for you, but
Yeah.
we had a shooting up at Animal Ark.
What?
And I had we had a call. Puddles didn't get. She's just got the cone of shame on and some stitches from last time.
Oh, last time what?
Well, somebody put some stitches on her ear and her leg.
Oh.
I figured that was when she was lost and somebody found her. They might have checked her out and she.
No, we took her home after that. She seemed fine. She wasn't hurt.
Well, now she's got a cone on and some stitches.
She also got a belly full of pineapple because she stole a whole bunch from our yard. Okay, so is she at the fire station? You going to be there after the storm? We can come get her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to come in.
I found her laying on the floor at Animal Ark because I was taking care of a couple patients outside in the parking lot.
Oh my God.
And yeah, anyway, I just happened to go back in and check because I seen a call come out asking for
someone to come inside and.
Somebody, yeah, for Puddles. So she got a handful of strawberries, so she's content for now.
Okay,
so.
well we'll come to the fire station for her after the storm.
All right, sounds good,
thank you, bud. And we'll just Buck whatever the cost is for her treatment, we'll pay it.
I don't even know yet. I don't know who treated her, so I got to look in her files and all that stuff. So.
Thank you for calling. I appreciate you, Buck.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, bye. Our girl got into some scrape. and she's got a cone of shame on.
She has a cone of shame.
Yeah, she got a cone of shame on, and she's
What you do?
I don't know. Can you just excuse me for a minute? Like, could you please just speak up?
Yes.
As all I can think about is you when you're so close to me.
Wow! Imagine.
Well, you're just so alluring, dear, that I can't concentrate on
Yes,
anything
I'm a
else.
succubi, or whatever the male version of succubus is.
You're a whatever. You're pretty sexy. Yeah, we got to go to the fire station. She's at the fire station. Buck took her there, so we'll have to.
Oh, okay.
All right. We are gonna a slideshow. I'm gonna grab something to drink. That's not this dead cup of coffee. I'm gonna try to listen to. I might not be able to do this. Yeah, I can't quite do this. Let me just play this for now. I was gonna play Pablo's songs that. So we're gonna just listen to some Doherty songs, and I will. Or not, apparently. With Spotify. Wait, hang on. Spotify just crashed. Hello. What is going on? Task manager, what is up with Spotify, please? Let's try this again. I don't know. Puddles is nothing but trouble. My girl is nothing but trouble. Here we go. I will be right back.
In the heart of Los Santos, where the neon lights still glow, Judy's red hair like sunset, Ricky's laugh the night's best show. West Virginia gave a fire, he came from Bulgaria's shores. Together they made magic behind those polished wooden doors. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. With a pint and Irish song, married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Joyful music in his step, Los Santos starts to sing. Hopping through the city streets, making worries small. Kane and Iris and Elena love him most of all. In the park he spreads delight, where laughs and cheers abound. People see that cowboy hat, no joy is coming around. Helpful Harvey lending ears and lifting spirits high. With a twitch, a nod, a wink, he sends your troubles by. Hey Harvey, hop, don't you stop. Cowboy hats on top, make 'em pop. Hop around and spread the cheer. Every heart you lift in here. Sunny days or rainy nights, he keeps the spirits light. Los Santos knows its lucky charm, with kindness taking flight. From the old to young alike, his magic feels so real. Kane and Iris, Sam and Elena know the happy deal. Harvey's heart as big as night, all the stars in view. With a hat that's smart and a heart that's right, he paints the city blue. Every corner, every street, his smile guides the way, bringing sunshine with his feet, even on the cloudy day. Hey Harvey, hop, don't you stop. Cowboy hats on top, make 'em pop. Hop around and spread the cheer. Every heart you lift in here. Lift in here. Lift in here. Harvey's hopping through Los Santos, yeah. With a cowboy hat, he's everywhere. Kane and Iris by his side, oh my. Sam and Elena never say goodbye. Puka Bunny in the city streets, cheering folks with his little feet. Friend, not food, they always say. Keep that smile, don't hop away.
Excuse me? There's a cone of shame for rabbits? Excuse me? What? Oh my god, look at that! Oh my god! That is so adorable! It's a strawberry hat! Hi, Bubbles! Sorry, I was just, making myself a pizza, during which I managed to whack my right hand on something in my fridge, and it hurts, and it's bruising, and I hope I can keep going. It's not broken, it's not broken, but I really whacked the crap out of my ring finger on my right hand. I said. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm in the middle of a stream from. Oh. Let me find some. Okay, I found something. I found something. I found a cold pack in my freezer. Oh, okay. Let me get back in here though. Might have to have 5M game sub process is not working. What the fuck, 5M? No, it's just great when you're in the middle of a stream and 5M decides to just be weird. Okay, task manager. I'm going to continue as long as I can, but this is getting kind of purple. I don't know how I did that. I just brought my hand down really quickly, and you know, my door was open, and and I had, you know how you got bottles in the door? It came down on a bottle in the door. Really hard. Ow. Yeah. Although, you know, I do live in Canada, so. Ow. Okay. That's really freaking cold. See if I can undercover. Sock here. My family, you gonna behave? Okay. I'm gonna fold it and I'm gonna put it in the sock because I am absolutely freaking freezing. It is so cold, which is good. Super secret meta RP. Right, I'll see you still, Rat. All right, hang on. Why does it have to be the right hand? And why does it have to be today? Is my question to you. I once saw the Judy, Ricky, and Puddles sunset picture. I think it was on Turkey Stream. I know they're using it. I just haven't seen it. Hey, my playing day might be a little truncated today because I am. It doesn't hurt too much though.
Oh, you're awake. There you are. Why are we going with the two?
What? I have to put my pineapples in something because they're very heavy.
Yeah, just put them. We'll get the first heater.
All right, just let me. Okay, put it away. We'll go.
Putting it away.
Get the mesa.
Yeah, we have 3 4-seaters now, so.
Yep, we do. Very dirty. Okay, you know where the fire station is?
Next to the police station, next to the city hall.
Near there, yeah. It's sort of, I guess, yeah, somewhere there-ish. Honestly, don't know for sure. Somewhere like Eastbourne Way or something like that.
I forgot to ask you, did you upgrade this fully or?
Oh, Snap is what today? Yeah, you do need to look back in. No matter, but. with the locals, there is some kind of Olympic sport whereby you have to drive around Los Santos like a crazy person with as much luggage on top of your station wagon as possible.
Maybe.
Get it? Is it like around the other
Mm.
side or something? Or?
Yes.
Oh wait, is it? Yeah. Okay. Is it like? Okay. There's a.
Ah, there is a bunny there.
Yeah. So
Oh my god.
you have to run in before it shuts.
Oh my God! What happened to you, my sweetheart?
On the
Oh, my.
dramatic whale.
I
So,
mean, she seems very upset.
The local vet, and there's a vehicle explosion.
Oh no,
Um,
shame.
the local vet, stitched her up. She got ran over.
Puddles, where?
By a Walko? Did Walker run her over or someone?
Did someone run her over?
That we don't know because she was dropped off at the vet. So.
Oh, dropped off by
Yeah.
somebody who ran her over.
The local vet didn't explain much in the report.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know why, but there was a shooting outside that happened near the time. Like I think the call came in, and then like 5 or 10 minutes later, the shooting happened. So she might have been inside getting surgery done when the shooting happened. I don't think that had anything to do with it.
Okay, so she was hurt in an accident, and nobody shot her. Like otherwise I have to go. I have to go ballistic on somebody's ass if they shot
Yep.
her. You know, and
Yep.
I wouldn't look forward to that because I'm a real bad shot and I left my gun at Doherty's. But you know,
My brakes are already gonna give out when I see this German dude that stabbed Mark Twain.
Oh God, yeah, we were there right after that, and we were there when he admitted it.
I
and
don't think they're around anymore.
Rook shot him. Rook shot him, and Micah, and because he's after he admitted to Kane that he had stabbed Mark Twain. He would you please leave that cone? So yeah, this guy, he admitted to Kane that he had stabbed Mark Twain. Kane went at him. He stabbed Kane, and then Rook and he started running away, and Rook and Micah both opened fire on shot him.
Yeah. You will be fine.
Well, where you guys getting ready to head off to? You know.
Well, we were just at home picking pineapples. You know, all the pineapples that were left after a certain rabbit decided to dig up a whole bunch of pineapples. You didn't see her being bloated by eating too many pineapples, did you? Because she
I do have to get going as I have a car explosion in between here and the casino.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay.
I hope it's a German car.
Yeah. No shit.
All right, Ricky.
The fire hose don't work.
Do we want to lift her up here? Get her up there. Ricky. Carry her out, and we'll get her out of your hair, Bart. Or Buck. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. I think we need to sit her on her feet there, and no, I'm sorry. Can you let me down? Promise I'll move out of the way. Yeah. Oh, damn. Okay, Google, stop.
I was just getting ready to put a barrel under the door, so quit
Sorry,
doing that.
I
so
made a
she could come
pizza.
and go as she
That's what I was
pleased,
doing when I
'cause,
whacked my arm.
Actually, I do need to do that. Oh, hey, buddy. Maybe we can do this together. I need you to open that door. I need you to
Oh,
open the
damn.
door when I tell you. Go ahead, guys.
All right, thanks, Buck.
Vodka is in here.
Oh, you're still fluffy.
You're gonna have to give me keys. I think you pulled this out. So. Thank you.
Come on, sweetie. Daddy will protect you. I mean,
All right.
I don't see her car actually looking close at her.
All right, we're going to have to. I think we got a spare one in the kitchen drawer.
Mm-hmm.
Right, we're gonna have to. Is she like pawing at that thing? Can you try to keep her from
Yes, she
pawing
is.
at that? Just to try to get her little foot down. Stop pawing at that.
She's very.
I know. Just grab her little foot there and try again.
I don't want to hurt her.
I know, but she's
I'm
gonna
just
hurt.
gonna pet her.
You just pet her and see if she stops. Distract her. Talk to her and distract her, and
Oh.
whisper soothing words to her.
Oh. She's purring. You sweet bunny bun.
Sorry, I'm just
Whew.
I'll explain to you a little later what I'm dealing with right
I
now.
saw my eyes flash. I mean, my wife flash in front of me.
It's okay. It's okay.
Or like they say, I saw my wife in a cinema. Whatever
Do you
that
see
is.
your if you see your wife flash in front of you, that's a bad sign.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. Okay. Now we will come here. I will gently put you here, dear, so you can have a little freedom.
I don't know when she needs to go to bed. Is she like a little? Are you
I don't know.
tired? If you take her inside, if you
tired,
can find the
dear?
collar, it's the spare collar in there. I think there's a spare
I'll
tag
try.
for it in.
Yeah, I see.
Now, Miss, I would like to talk to you for a moment about staying out of harm's way, not running in traffic, and I would like to also talk to you about eating too many pineapples. Because did you eat a bunch of pineapples? Did you? Did you? No, 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 no. Listen here, Miss. God, I wish I could do these lift emotes, like, bind them. I've tried. Oh. You going to hide in the pineapples? You in pain? My sweetie? I'd like to talk to you about pineapples for a minute. Pineapples are not your friend. They're very hard to eat. And you probably shouldn't have. You dug up all the pineapples, sweetheart. You shouldn't dig up the pineapples. I'm sorry. I recognize that I did plant those pineapples in the place where I normally plant your strawberries, but that doesn't mean that they're strawberries, and that don't mean you should dig them up, okay? That's all I'm gonna say on that matter. I'm sorry. I just had to, address that little issue. Your daddy's gonna come out with a spare collar and a tag for you. And I'm gonna hold her here. If you can, reach in, and if you can do it without hurting her, because I don't want her hurt. She apparently got a stitch in her ear. I'm gonna have to get a report, and we're probably gonna have to pay a vet bill, but Buck didn't know what the cost would be, so.
There we go.
Alright.
You cutie.
Alright, now, I think the rabbit is probably needing a bit of a rest. And then
Is she
after,
yawning?
well, I mean, she seemed having a hard time getting up and stuff. And I don't really want her struggling.
I believe that's from the sedative.
Probably, but that means she should probably sleep it off. You don't want her hopping around, like, not being able to move quickly, because that is not going to help her if she gets in harm's way, and we're not, like, immediately there. I'm worried about my little girl. What do you say, Puddles? You want to have a little nap inside in your comfy bed? Well, I should say our comfy bed. Oh, she's so okay. So despair, honey. I think it would be good if you rested.
Boop. But Puddles, if we remove the coin, you're gonna scratch your ear. You're gonna irritate it. We want to
Irritate. That's so funny.
Irritate.
Actually, irritate.
Yeah, it's gonna irritate the wound. I know.
It was a snort if I ever heard one.
But
Listen, miss, we can't always do the popular thing. You have to do the thing that's best for you. You want to come and have a little rest?
We'll give you something that you like. It's red.
Yeah, if you come in, we'll give you a strawberry. Would you come in and lie down, and we can give you a little strawberry? What about that? Is that a deal? You're going to have a little lie down, and maybe you get a strawberry? Well, guaranteed you get a strawberry. The question is, how many? Oh, you're definitely going to get one if you agree to go in and have a little lie down. Go in and have a little lie down? Okay, I think she's ready to go in. You want to, open the door? Thank you.
Yeah.
I think I might need to put her down.
You do.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Puddles. I'm going to try to not drop you through the world, okay? There you go. Okay. Oh. Come on, baby. Can you come in? Come on, baby. Come here.
Come on, dear.
Okay, you're gonna have to, be very careful, sweetheart.
Okay, let's see.
I was in the process of making myself a pizza when I whacked my hand, and then I didn't get my pizza because I've been trying to ice my hand. Okay, can you feed her the strawberries? She's having a hard time.
Oh, are you doing good? There you go. Come on, dear. Just a nibble. I know you love it. Come on. Wow, it's juicy. Shall we give her another one? Do you want more, dear? Oh no. Okay. Oh.
Did you just ask our rabbit if she wanted more strawberries?
Yes.
Does she? I've been icing my hand when I haven't had to use it, but the problem is every time I need to talk, I have to use my right hand. I mean, every time I have to talk in the game, because that's where my push to talk is.
Okay. I know that you don't understand probably, but let's have a little rest. Let's leave the con for 1 or 2 days till your ear is healthy again and you can have all the strawberries you like, dear.
Come on in here, sweetheart. Come on. Your teddy's in here. You can snuggle with your teddy.
Oh, I think that means remember your promise, or I'll eat your eyes out when you sleep.
Oh my god. All right, so, sweetie, you're trying to take the cone off. Don't do that. Leave the cone on. We're going to lift you up under the bed here, okay? We're going to lift you up here. There we go. All right, you snuggle with your teddy. She's going to rub the cone on pretty much everything, I think.
I know, dear. I know you want the cone gone, but isn't she sweet? Look at her.
There, she loves her teddy. Let's
She
see if she
does.
able to fall asleep. They probably they gave her something, I'm sure. Why she's a little dopey. The problem with Puddles getting ill is we have literally no idea what it is that happens to her. Oh my god, the sound of these snores even louder with that going on.
Ugh, the strobe lights.
I'm going. I'm icing
Lots
it.
of
I'm
pineapple
icing
edge.
it. You can't see, but I have it wrapped in a clean sock because it's so cold that it was hurting my hand to have it wrapped around. It's so cold. However, it's not as cold now. The problem is anytime I have to talk in the game or, do anything that's where's my right hand?
There's a straggler here.
It hurts. I bet you could. That's the thing. Like Harvey and Puddles know many secrets, but can tell none. Oh no! Oh no! A horrible threat about self-care and love. Oh my god. I'm also trying to eat pizza because it is 3:30 and I haven't eaten. So I'm trying to eat this pizza that I bashed my hand putting away the stuff that I made the pizza with. So I better eat it because otherwise hurting my hand will have been in vain. There's nothing broken. Everything's fine. It's just a little sore. It's a little bit bruised. It's fine. Ideally it won't swell much. It actually looks like it's a little bit bruised, but it's not swelling. It's not a little tight when I bend it because it's a little bit. You're still stuck on question 8. I am not going to give you any answers. You're going to have to figure some of this out yourself. Think creatively. Think like your character. Read the rules. If you want to play on a allowed access server, you're going to have to understand application forms. Don't overthink it, though. I mean, don't overthink it. It's pretty straightforward. It's pretty clear what initiation is. You might not need to actually use any of that because you might not be planning on having a crime character that gets involved in that kind of thing, but do read the sections on crime. There's actually they've really recently just updated that to clarify the rule of 6, and there's things in there about initiation. Yeah, there are things about that. Initiation might not be called initiation, but basically it's like you have to have a reason for doing violence. You can't just walk up to people and shoot them because that's what to call RDM, random deathmatch. And you can't hit them with your vehicle, it's vehicle deathmatch. You can't just do things for no reason in the server because you're having a realistic character do realistic things. There is things in this rules about initiation, about, interacting with other people. And just read it. You'll see it.
Oh, I see a straggler.
Have you got water for the stragglers?
No, I don't. I put water for this one here, but not from the one for your side.
I got about 4. I have 2. Which one? Where is he?
No, it's next to you. This one has water already.
It's next to me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, yep, where you were harvesting right there.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can order that. what I'd recommend doing is going through all the rules, read it. Now that you know what they're asking you about, read it over again. They're not that long. So as you go through it, you say, "What does this? Is this something that applies to this question?" No, then keep going. If you've been doing RP on No Pixel Public, you have a good idea what some of this stuff is. So I have every faith you can do it. It might not use that word, and it might not have a bullet point or a headline about it, but there's definitely in there. It's definitely in there. It's all about that whole section about how gangs and groups interact with each other. I'm sorry, I haven't been talking because I've been shoving my face full of pizza. While I was gone on my reset break, I made myself a pizza, an Amber pizza. Yeah, we have a little garden of pineapples because we just planted it. We have more in the backyard, and we have some that are rabbit dug up. I don't know where she put the pineapples that she dug up. I didn't see them, so I'm assuming they either, if they were on the ground, they probably disappeared. They don't, things that you put on the ground don't really last that long. So you have to kind of, if it was a while since she did that and they were on the ground, they're gone.
Ooh, more Star Wars.
But interestingly, we'll have to order more pineapple juice from her other characters. So. Yeah, the gardening script is pretty good in this. You can make lots of things. You can't really cook a ton of things at home, but you can. Yes, there we make pineapple juice. We sell pineapple juice. It's very popular. Very, and yes, you may say, what does pineapple juice have to do with an Irish bar? And you would be right. We only had cranberry juice, but we started offering pineapple juice because at first it was a little skewed. It was more refreshing. I think there's an ad break on.
I'm doing the front one.
Okay. Hi, Rilo. How you doing? You're doing really well. Poor Puddles just had another unfortunate situation. We just found her, and she had a mishap. Also, they're gonna have to pick up all this pineapple.
Hmm.
Pick up, is it? Yeah. Yeah. This is the time I don't really want to have to do something like this, because I do have to use my left hand. Or my right hand. My right hand is... I whacked my right hand. What was I saying before the ad break? What was I saying? Oh, about we were talking about the pineapples? I think we were talking about the pineapples. Yeah, we make a, we have a pineapple juice at our bar, and it's because, it was at one point more refreshing, like, killed thirst better than the the cranberry juice that we did have. That's since been fixed. I think the pineapple juice and the cranberry juice refresh about the same. But we ended up thinking, screw it, you know, our cranberry juice doesn't refresh people as much as the pineapple juice does, which puts us at a disadvantage over bars that can have pineapple juice, so we're going to have pineapple juice. So we started planting pineapples and offering the juice, and then we have a special that involves the juice, and it is so freaking popular that we go through so much pineapple juice now. It's kind of annoying how much pineapple juice we go through. Because we have to get the pineapple juice, we have to grow pineapples, then we have to take it up to Toledo, we have to squeeze it into juice. It's not like just in the fridge like the cranberry juice is. It's not $300, no, but it is $15. I think it's more expensive than realistic, but it's not cheap. It's 1998 prices, but it's also game prices. Okay, there's a couple of pineapples in the pool. We just got back from getting Puddles from the fire station. Well, apparently she was in an accident and got treated at the... She was taken to the animal ark by somebody, and she got treated there, and then Buck kind of got her and brought her down to the fire station and called us so we could come get her. We don't really have a report on anything, but it looks like she might have it was in a car accident or something. So, yeah, so she's resting comfortably. She's got a cone of shame on, though. She's very unhappy about it.
Don't get the balance to try and knock it off.
Yeah, but
I
honestly,
guess
she's
on
been
one
trying, and she
side
has,
she
like,
could.
long paws, so she can sort of reach in and try to pull it off.
On one side she has balance. But you need on both.
Yeah, but
to get
also
it, like...
she usually amazing how adaptable she is with her feet. She's
Oh yeah.
And also she just knows to rub it against walls and things to try to get it hooked off. But also her collar was missing as well. So I don't know what went on there.
Huh.
But yeah, she's given me a lot of worry and fright in the last few days.
Yeah, I was just stopping by. I'm about to go do some
All right. Well, we'll see you in a bit. Bye.
See you in a bit.
I mean, you don't. I wouldn't have to do that. It's not required, but it's like I'm picking them up because they're on the ground. Well, it's retro and it's clean and easy to use. I mean, it's not it, you know. I have very little in the way of food on me. Do I have any food in here other than her salads? I might steal her salads back. No, maybe not. The bunny pick? What bunny pick? Oh, a Harvey hug is I play a rabbit too. One of my characters is a rabbit. So that it basically it's a hug the streamer while I'm playing Harvey. Harvey is an older male rabbit, wears a cowboy hat, and he's like the pet is exactly like Puddles, like the rabbit you just saw, played by RST Tricky. But we try to differentiate between those two rabbits. Hers is a younger rabbit, female, and was born with 3 legs. So she's missing her front left paw. And Harvey's got all his legs, and his older male rabbit, and he wears a cowboy hat. So I have a bunch of basically hug the streamer based on characters that I'm playing that people like to do, and also we have it's not really playing Harvey right now. I could play I generally play Harvey later and off stream. I have played Harvey on stream sometimes, and he is quite popular. Harvey's quite a popular bunny. Yes, you have. There's a special application process, and it has been closed for quite a long time. If they need more animal pets, what they tend to do is approach specific people to play them. But eventually, like, it depends on how many active animal pets there are. If people who were playing animals leave the server, there's a bunch of other factors. And the thing is, when you apply to be an animal pet, like when I applied to be Harvey, I had to have I had to create a character and tell them what I wanted to do with that character, as though I was creating a human character, but it was a rabbit. There are people who play dogs, different breeds of dogs, cat. There's really only a couple of different cats, 3 or 4 different cats. There's a person who plays a crow. There was a person who during our tsunami event was playing a cow. There have been raccoons and monkeys, and one person played a boar, but I think some of those special animals are played by staff members for specific events and reasons. Yeah, the cow was hilarious. The cow was great. My rabbit got to hang out with the cow. It was really fun.
So much pineapple.
All right, I'm gonna have to get some water. I'll be right back. It was fun playing with the cow character. All right. I need some more water. Should do it. Yeah. They can if you leave it open. You have to shut up your house and you have to lock your car. Like you have to People can come in. I don't think they can actually they can access your inventory if you haven't got it locked down. Like you have an option to, when you have a house like ours, to say you have to have a key to access the inventory. So other than that, people can come in and like pretend to be looking for things or whatever you, if you leave your door unlocked or if they break into your house. But people don't do that gratuitously. They can't break into our mailbox out front. We don't use that mailbox. Obviously, it's just from the game. But no, unless, I mean, very few people actually have it set up so that people can go in their inventory without a key.
Oh, 2 stragglers.
Yeah, there's 2 stragglers. I got them watered up though. Oh wait, there's a 3rd one. God damn. God, I gotta negate more water. Hang on. Oh wait, no, I don't have to. Yeah, I remembered that. Oh. Oh damn. No, that's not true. There's actually, you can get quite a lot of stuff from stealing from mailboxes in this server. Did you have someone say to lock your door? How rude. I broke into your house to tell you your door was unlocked. I invaded your privacy. Is my Irish pup hiring? Well, you'll have to find that out in character if you get accepted. I'm not sure what you mean. Can you reapply if you don't get accepted? Yes. Unless I tell you you can't. Yeah, you can. I mean, they won't just reject you. They will give you an idea of why you didn't succeed and give you a chance to kind of fix what you did wrong. So don't worry about it. It's not no pixel. It's not unreasonable. Okay. It's a reasonable application form read by reasonable people. Oh wait, do I have one more water jug? Let me fill up my one more water jug. Oh! Judy, get out of the pool. Judy, get out of the pool. You're stuck on the edge of the pool. I am. Oh, why you do me this way? Oh my god, Judy. It's because my hand is not working right. No, it was gone by the time we got here. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Trekkie. Yeah, you have to read the lore. There's a website, it's got the lore. There's links to the lore. Read the lore. It's not weird. We just have lore, and you have to understand it if you apply to the server. I'm not going to give you any more hints or anything, Jimmy. You got to do this on your own, buddy. It's a thing about whitelisted servers. They're, you know, you gotta demonstrate that you deserve to be on them. Can you get those pineapples out of the pool? I got the other ones.
Yeah, with the...
go dish another pineapple here. Yeah, don't worry about it. Like, you know, all I can tell you is that the answers are within you and in the lore and the rules. Just don't be in a rush. Don't rush through it. Don't give yourself like a really tight deadline. Take a few days, read the lore, read the rules. And like I said, your character's an adult, so they were alive and they were somewhere when those riots happened. Read about the riots, read about when they happened, read about what it was about. And
Yeah, you have time.
oh my god. Just get yourself the reason that they ask you about those kind of things, the reason that they're asking you about the riots is not because they're trying to give you some kind of silly test. They're trying to have you think about entering this world, like being part of this world. You have to imagine yourself as part of 1998 and this particular world. So you have to go through and figure that out. How are you part of this world? What would you be like in this world? Demonstrate that you can be part of this world. That's what they want you to do. $924. We have 924. Okay, so
Probably 130 something with those three.
Sorry.
With the three that we're still waiting to grow, it'll be more.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. We can't go up yet because we're not. Ordered this one, I think, a long time ago, is it? Oh, it's getting pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting quite close. Oh god, don't even talk about 32. It hasn't been that hot yet, but of course I'm in Canada, so it will get hot. I have experienced 40 above, 40 below, and everything in between. And we're talking Celsius for those Americans. Hottest day in the UK today. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, you can. But I also encourage you to, like, understand the rules and, like, understand what you're reading about, and you know, just imagine what it is that they want you to know. Like, why are they asking the things that they're asking? They're asking you to demonstrate A, that you're familiar with the rules, and B, that you're oh, you're in Corfu. Well, we all feel sorry for Vile because he's in Corfu, right? we don't feel sorry. It must be lovely in Corfu, but it's hot. It's a hot time to go to Corfu. My finger hasn't swollen up anymore. It's still very bendy when it's supposed to bend.
Open the pub or what?
Oh, you want to go make some pineapple juice?
We can. If you drive.
Oh, okay.
Or you're doing a thing.
I have an issue. And it would be made a lot better if you could drive.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna message him because I don't think he knows that I'm. just gonna let him know because I don't think he has any idea. He wasn't in here, wasn't in chat in between, so he doesn't know that I hurt my hand. I'm going to be in a lake at the end of next week. It's going to be cold. The lake is usually cold. But, yes, yeah, you can really customize your HUD. Oh yeah.
What
yeah.
the hell?
Oh, and this is a beautiful lake. I mean, it does have a lot of wankers on it. Wait, it's not HUD. What is it? Is that HUD? No, it's not reset HUD. Reset what is the thing for changing your HUD? What a wankers. Alright. It is a big lake and it has a lot of rich people on it. On the F menus? Yeah. I don't remember which one. 6? No. Not F1. Is it F2? F3? I don't remember what I set it on. Oh wait, I literally do mean wankers. I'm gonna Jimmy. It's a British expression where they and yes, it means those people, but it is used in just like a jerk kind of way. It's not literally saying that they're doing that. I mean, in general, yes, but it's in the UK. It's not like it's like the C word in Australia. It's not something that people get worked up about. We don't say a boot, by the way. We say a boat, but because we have a specific way that we talk in Canada, people hear us say boot, but we're not saying boot. Saying boat. Oh my god, my hand is gonna really be through the ringer doing... I've been trying to take it easy on beans. I was just saying that, you know, we're doing all this pineapple stuff because we know Beans is busy with the last hope and we don't want to give them a lot of juice to have to make, but we will get back to ordering juice from Beans. Forgot to put my seatbelt on. Can't put my seatbelt on if my cursor's on the wrong monitor. I have been icing my hand all this time, you'll be happy to know. Whenever I don't have to talk on here. Yes, to the last hope, yeah. But then I think Beans sold it to... Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. That ended up being, like... just... sad. I never even got a chance to go in there on any of my characters. Just never was open when I was... Oh! Ricky? Ricky?
No comment on that.
No comment, Ricky.
Yeah.
The truckie's real bad, and that scared the shit out of me, Ricky.
I know. I couldn't
You
even...
just whoa, slow down. We're not going to make juice. Or are you gonna go get that repaired? No, it's not open.
It's not up.
Well, I'm hurt, but thanks for asking. Not badly,
Also,
but
thanks for caring.
I do care. That's that's why I went Ricky, waiting for you to tell me, are you okay, or do we have to go to the hospital? How hurt are you?
Mildly.
It
But
bashed.
not for a hospital.
Okay. This truck looks like it's.
It lost a couple windows and the front is like misplaced. The right.
Come and look at the tire in the front here.
Hold on.
Oh.
What's wrong with the tire?
Do you see something not wrong with this tire?
No.
It's at like a 30-degree angle.
Nope.
Okay. Well, these don't look like it should be made to rotate. In my mind.
Nope. Okay, let's see how much I can carry.
I can't carry. I can carry 250. Yeah, I can carry 250. You can get 300.
Mm-hmm.
What do you got in your pockets? Nothing.
Almost nothing.
Okay, well maybe. Hang on here. I'll just put my. I'll put my duffel bag in here.
My duffel bag is almost empty, so there's nothing in it. And
I still can't. Oh yeah, I can hold 300 if I just need more. I need some room to.
The sushi doesn't.
You just it's a cup from fucking Bill. Yeah, I don't have a bandage. Do you need one? Are you bleeding?
No, do you need a bandage?
No, I'm okay for now.
I do though.
Yeah, it looks like a rubber. I love them. I do too. If I hear that somebody is new in the city, I love to pull them out and have her drink one. And they go, "What the hell is that?" I know, it's so funny. Judy and Mickey keep saying, I'm drinking from a chicken butt. Judy had a really nice newcomer to town first day. And she went and got him a phone at the Digital Den in Polito. And I was wishing so hard that I had a slushie from Cluck and Bill to drink. I love that stuff. You guys are so funny. Judy does have something serious to talk to the gang about, though. Not like you gotta go kill this guy kind of serious, but it's just something we've noticed on the server in general. About people asking for event sponsorships and what the sponsors get back and what they don't get back from, like what is in it for the sponsors. She wanted to talk to Cecil about it because Cecil's kind of like the AOD, like event coordinator. Jeff had asked her to sponsor, I guess, this balls thing. She's been kind of avoiding it because she wasn't too happy with. She was really unhappy with the way sponsors were treated at the Masquerade Ball. Pine Ridge donated a Firebolt truck and got no mentions, nothing out of it. And the PDM donated a vehicle and they got nothing like no mention or anything. He's just like, oh wow, there's a firebolt. Wow, and Elliot won it. And it was like, yeah, okay. Where the fuck did it come from? Did it fall from the sky? Because you're not giving any acknowledgement to the donors at all. So that's something that people have to understand. They have to show some appreciation. You know, and it's not fair to sponsors to have to pony up a big ticket item and get absolutely no acknowledgement at the event. There were no logos on the posters. There was no logo at the event. There's no mention of them. And the next time somebody comes from the hospital wanting a car from Pine Ridge, the answer is going to be no. And that's why. And we'll tell them. You know, and Judy paid $5,000 to be a sponsor of one of those fights that the AOD had. And there's a little teeny tiny logo on one of many, many logos on the side of the ring, and then no mentions, no nothing. Other than there was like a general thank you sponsors, you know. I think maybe one thank you sponsor, but sponsors were named, you know, like sponsors have to get acknowledgement and the props, right? Because otherwise, Judy has pretty much decided that unless an event has a charity component, she's not going to really sponsor it. So most events are done just for the benefit of an organization or a company. She has to be able to feel good about it. So the way that she feels good about the Sam's thing is that she helped raise money for the last Hope and Sam's. But she feels a lot less happy about it. She donated 4 of the rabbit plushies. Ricky, and so that's easier to feel good about. Yeah. When Rook and Iris did their first scavenger hunt, they asked for sponsors. Judy was one of the first people to respond and said that they could get a meal voucher or something from Doherty's. I can't even remember because it was my very first time. And when the poster came out, Doherty's logo wasn't on it. It didn't come out till the day of the event. It didn't come out in advance. The day of the event, we were actually doing the scavenger hunt when we saw the poster, and our logo wasn't on it. So Judy phoned up Brooke and said, did I just not donate enough to get on the poster? And she said, oh, we just forgot about you. Sorry. And Judy was upset because she had never actually offered to sponsor anything before. And to just be forgotten, it really didn't make her feel good, you know? And so the treatment of sponsors is kind of something generally. Hi, Scruffy. I was just talking about you today. I was just talking about you with one of my friends in the chat because he is also a mechanic. And I was talking about how I enjoyed watching your garage simulator game that you were playing because you would explain everything so well. And you would explain what you were doing and what your decisions were, what you would do in real life, really. It was so fun. I was telling you about it. And I also talked about how you played Sons of the Forest as a log cabin building game with occasional having to kill mutants, which I also enjoy. I haven't played my Brenda character on here in such a long time because I just got really burnt out of medical RP. Okay, like I said, just put some work in. Don't rush yourself. Don't rush yourself. Just put in the time. Go slow. Nobody's, this is. I would definitely do it all like not in the forum. Do it on a like a document on your screen. That way you can proofread it. You can, check for errors. You can reread what you've written, see if it makes sense. Read it out loud. I'm glad you're working hard on it and taking it seriously. It really is. We really want you to feel like you're in this world of 1998 and what it's like. Play some 90s music, to get yourself in the mood. Play some, look at some websites that talk about things that happened in the 90s. And just get in the kind of spirit of it. And yeah, watch some shows from the 90s. There's some good TV shows. There's some bad TV shows too. Yeah. There's a lot on YouTube too. So you can really get in the spirit of it.
Did you hear what I said?
There's so many pineapples?
No. There's so many pineapples.
Pineapples, oh.
Yeah, my God, pineapple.
Okay. Excellent starting point. Excellent starting point. There's a whole bunch of stuff that is being done now that are sampled from the 80s and 90s. So much. Portable cassette player. Scruffy and I met on a server that was a 1985 server. We go back even further than 1998. Scruffy you never played on this server. You didn't get. No, I don't. It's a server called Ignite, and it's not around anymore. Well, Ignite 2.0 relaunched, but I wasn't going to join it because all of the things I didn't like about Ignite 1.0 were probably still going to be there. Ignite was. Is it still actually going 2.0, or did it die? Because we had a bunch of people come back over here. We had a bunch of people come back over here. Are you actually RPing at all anywhere, Scruffy? You still on Onyx? Yeah, it's painful. Yeah. There is another 80s server, Neon Rewind. Technically I'm whitelisted on it, but I haven't really played in it since the launch. It had a lot of problems, and I know that they fixed a whole bunch of the problems. I just found between Badger Hollow and Freestyle, I just had enough to do. Yeah, I haven't been on it. We're still whitelisted on Onyx as far as I know, and we haven't been on it for a long time. Baby girl. 1992. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't have anything real life going on particularly, but I have 4 characters on here, one of which I'm not playing, like Brenda. Brenda with the Meta RP is kind of gone by the board, and I technically have 4 characters on Badger Hollow too, although one's a rabbit, and well, one's a rabbit on here too. I have 2 rabbit characters on 2 different servers. But we had a lot of story on here for a while, so we have to, and we had a big weekend last weekend where there was a big tsunami event. A lot of the island got flooded. Obviously not all of it, because we had to. Eight months was bad. Yeah, if you didn't pay for a quick review, Dunn had a very long review time on his Onyx app. I paid because I am old and I'm not patient anymore. And I got accepted, and I was EMS on it, but the quality of life on Onyx is so difficult to deal with. It basically feels like a dev server that you also get to RP on. Onyx, I felt like the EMS stuff, unfortunately the medical stuff was really immersion breaking for me. I like the ambulances. The ambulances were nice. The way you revive people and stuff was fine. But the way you transported people, you had to carry them in your arms like a baby, which is so stupid and unrealistic. And yes, you might say, dragging people across the ground is not realistic either. It is way better than any of the stretchers I used or any of the carrying of people down the hallway. I didn't mind the hospital. The hospital was fine. It was Mount Zona, and it was okay, except I hated the way they had the ambulances come out into this. Oh, it's just so easy to bash your ambulance. And the other big thing I didn't like on Onyx was the way that downed people got in and out of the ambulance. They basically get up and run around. And it was so immersion breaking that somebody who you was downed, you have not revived, is suddenly running around outside the ambulance, and you have to catch them to grab them so that you can carry them in your arms like a baby. And it was just like, it was so bad. And the other thing I hated about Onyx was how fast the food deteriorated, and it didn't really fill you, and it was very expensive. Well, to be fair, Barry's name is kind of offensive. You killed him. Oh, they were all their moderation style on Ignite 2.0 was not good. I heard very bad things about their decisions as moderators. Their decisions as moderators certainly seem to be coming down to how much are you donating? You have to ask what Barry's name was? I'll let Barry tell you. I'll let Scruffy tell you. I will say, Scruffy, that it took me a long time to figure out what what Barry's name is. I actually did not catch on, Scruffy, for a very, very long time. I have never been banned by a server, but I have quit servers. I don't think I don't think it's that name, Barry. Barry's name is not that name. It was not that name, Scruffy. There were quite a few names like that on No Pixel Public. Joke names. However, you have to understand that Barry McCockner, I'm going to just say it a very simple way, was a very sweet old man. Very friendly, sweet old man. My character, Brenda, really loved him and enjoyed spending time with him. I remember Barry was the patient that she had on her EMS like final. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of names. I'm gonna just let that one like just people can imagine that. There's a bunch of I just don't want to approve that term. It's not that I don't you know that your message was particularly offensive, but because as a woman streamer, I haven't asked for that before, and the answer is no. So anyway, I'm still clutching my cold pack around my hand because I'm really don't. I think it's pretty good though. It's not hurting anymore. I don't think it's getting any purpler. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I would highly recommend you not name any characters anything really bad. There are a few very mild joke names on here, but in general, people are pretty serious. I would say this is one of the more serious RP servers I've been on. And it's not that they're like hung up or anything. It's just this isn't GTA Online. It's not a place to act out and be stupid. And people are not here for the dubs. They're not here to win. They're not here to and we don't have a lot of streamers and content like big
Fronting
content
pineapple
creators
juice
on here
making.
because we don't have we don't have we don't have a lot of people that are just here to blast things, and like it's not like Purple that was. I was on Purple too with the didn't like it. Quit. Quit before Purple disintegrated and became You'll never perma him in Onyx? Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, there's literally nothing wrong with that last name. I know people with that surname. Oh my god, I tried to make Judy hear a creme on Ignite, and it just didn't really work that well. I like bad crims. Big 50 and I, when we did Kane and Judy on Ignite, they were terrible criminals. Like, they were so bad at being criminals. They would go off on tangents. Like, we did a 24/7 with some random guy we picked up along the way. Hi, EXO. And Kane was stoned on something, I can't remember. And Judy wasn't, but she was, but when the cops finally came, and we were slow as hell to try, and we were actually unsuccessful at this 24/7 job, I believe. And when the cops got there, it was a pretty big streamer. I mean, big, not like Kyle level of big, but like decent number of viewers. Who came, what's his name? Gingy or whatever. Kane started going on and on about the ham that there's in, like, the 24/7 MLOs have these fridge, the fridges along the back, and there's like, it's full of ham, like these big hams, like you get it at Christmas time or whatever, like big hams, and there's so many of them. And he started going on and on and on about the hams. And Gingy, that's his name, the cop, was just like, and Judy started talking about the cop, and then he accidentally called me Brenda because our alts, Hoot and Brenda, were friends too. And then Judy went off on him. Are you seeing some woman named Brenda? And he's like, and they just had this big argument. And then they were taking him in, and Judy ran away. So I got to have a little chase. Obviously, I had no intention of escaping, but I just wanted to give him a little chase and like have a little banter about it. And like, they knew we weren't going to cause him trouble or anything. And then we did another scene later where Judy accidentally shot Kane. He was been shot by a local that we were trying to steal the car from, and Gingy's cop showed up, and I saw in his stream. So yeah, these are the ham people that I've told you about. Like, he told everybody about the ham people. So we were like, job done. Like, we have created really dumb, stupid, memorable crims that just are like dumb. Yeah, we were the ham people. That was Ignite 1.0, back when we were having fun on Ignite. Judy really didn't get my after King, quote unquote, went up north, and I think B50 did play him like late as a biker, but he kind of abandoned Judy downtown, and Judy like lost purpose. All I did was like delivery jobs on it, and I had this Faggio that I couldn't register because they had such a stupid vehicle registration thing on Ignite 1.0. I could never find a cop that would register a Faggio, so it just, you know what, I just shelved her. And then I brought her out as my main on Freestyle when it opened. Like, I was thinking, who am I going to play on Freestyle? So I applied to Freestyle because a lot of people were saying, come on over. And yeah, Faggio is a scooter. I have one on this. Judy has a Faggio. This Judy has a Faggio too. She uses it to go from the bar to the bank, and from the bar to the I took 200 out of there, but there's still 224. I didn't know how many you had.
124.
124. Okay.
Yeah. When I'm done, you can share whatever you have left.
Okay. My hand's getting real tired of juicing.
What's more tiring? This?
My hand is getting tired of operating this
Yeah.
juicer.
Remember when I did 200 alone?
I do, but
I think I was sleeping the whole night.
I did quite a few the other night. I made 100 some juice.
Yeah. I should go Manny after this since we are here anyway.
Manny. Oh, who's Manny?
For this savannah.
Oh yeah, we may as well.
And we can go sleep in our house here for the Western.
Okay. He didn't get Doherty's open at all, but you know we're working for. Oh geez, I forgot to go on the clock for Doherty's too.
Same.
Oh, well, that's
it's
fine. All right. See you, Isla. See you in the game. I am on vacation now for a month. I will be away for a little bit of it, but I will be playing quite a bit. I do have to not play every day. I have stuff I gotta do. That's something you find out in character in game. There's ways to find out if things are open. You look at a map and we have little highlights, but there's also a bulletin board where people announce it. So when you're in the game, you'll find out if when the pub is open and there are players around. I will show you that because it's a mechanic, but I'm juicing right now. Yeah, Ruthless Arlo is a fantastic role player. Was playing about 4 characters on here, both male and female characters. And no, there's downtown. We have the whole map. We also had Cayo Perico. I don't know if it's still picked Cayo Perico or if they took that away from the map. I'll show you the map in a minute. The downtown is the downtown. It's busy. I wouldn't say the main areas, but we do have, businesses in Paleto. Not a ton of businesses. We do have Grapeseed. We do have Sandy. / Harmony. We do have quite a few people who are male or trans women who have low voices. If that bothers you, get over it, because it's just, there's such some men who play women and trans women who don't change their voice. So you might find some women who have more masculine voices, and that's okay, and you just go with the flow. People were pretty good when I was playing on No Pixel Public. People were pretty good about that, and I appreciated that they didn't. But there was the ones that were jerks about it got reported, and yeah, and that's a thing. That's a thing. Like, people from my generation weren't taught that. They should have been taught that. But I had a number of friends of different types, and especially when I moved from my small city to Toronto, it's a big, diverse city, and I, learned a lot about acceptance, and I just realized that people are people. Everybody wants a good life. You just treat people well, and it doesn't really matter how different they are from you. You just, treat people decently. Everybody. It's pretty simple. I mean, it's really simple. It's actually harder to sit there remembering who you hate. I hate this person because they, this is wrong with them. I hate that person because this is wrong with them. There's not very many people in my life that I've actually not cared for. And it's because they were a jerk. Well, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I don't get it either, but whatever floats your boat, Like, it's not my boat. I don't need it to float. Just. Exactly. So just do your own thing. Up to a point. Consensual and not
Okay, you can give me
harmful.
half of what you have.
Alright, let me look and see what I got. Oh god, I only got 11. I mean 20. I got 22. So
I mean,
oh, sorry. Give one of those back.
yeah.
You're supposed to keep one of them back. I think.
Yeah, I gave you one.
You gave me 2.
No, it's 1.
Oh, okay.
I have the
All right.
exact
You know
amount.
what? Never mind. I was just looking at the wrong thing.
It's fine.
In my pocket. I was looking at the remove to instead of the hand over to. I'm going to be so done with this. All right. We are so done with this. Oh, Ricky. You okay?
Yes.
462 Jews.
Kill me now.
Sorry, I have to ever smoke because I'm really stressed.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the blip when we get there.
Yeah, okay.
We don't want people coming.
I mean, unless somebody else comes to sell. We were already there for a while today, so it's. We just ran over a dead bird on the road. Ugh. I don't know why. I don't remember why I have to stout. I mean, I do on a pub. So I have I can guess why I have that.
Okay, it's off.
Is it here? Is the question.
I don't see the savannah. Let's see.
Of course not, because, you know, I'm sure it'd be here. You want me to look? What? Why did I never remember? See, it is to Class A, yeah. Yeah, I don't see it either. It's so weird.
Nope.
What?
Let me pour out something.
Yeah, try.
Nope. Says in 2 hours.
It said that ages ago.
No, it said close to 4. The result is here though, but let me phone Ash Prescott. If she says she doesn't want it again, well.
She wants it. She just don't have the money for it now. People order it, get on the wait list, and then they forget that we're going to be calling asking them for a $70,000 car.
Yeah, but then again, I'm not the. Oh, she's not here. Well. Okay. Let's get to the city. Unload what we have in Doherty. Yeah?
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's just the pineapple juice.
And the pineapple, the Palito water, the
Oh, yeah,
fries,
all
the
that stuff.
gnocchi.
That's true, that's true. Okay. Okay, I'm off duty if you want to put the light back on.
Yeah. I did. It's off.
Okay, where is there a garage open? 68 is open. If you want to go by 68 and get these fixed.
Yeah. Let's see,
So
68.
that's the map, Jimmy, and that's sorry, I don't know why I wrote a B in the chat. I applied way back January of
We have
last
like
year.
40 minutes for have to watch.
I
that
don't
Western.
remember how long it took. It doesn't take that long, except they do approve it in batches because they're getting quite a lot of applications right now. Yeah, they do. They do it in groups. So they say about 7 days. If you don't hear back in 7 days, then you can open a ticket. But do a good job on your application, and you know, run it through a spell check, reread it, read it to a friend out loud. That's what I would recommend, because honestly, I've been a professional writer for a long time. I write for a living. I write reports on research, and reading out loud is amazing. Well, it's not quantity, it's quality, like I mentioned. Say it in the amount of words it takes to say it. Don't, you know. They're not looking for, you know, a novel here. They're looking for understanding. And if it's a lot of filler words and stuff, it's not as good as saying something succinctly in a couple of lines. So respond appropriately is what I would say. You know, don't do a word count or like. There's actually a limit on characters, I thought. Do they not do that anymore? They don't want to read a whole big screed of how... I honestly don't remember. I've done so many applications for so many servers, I don't remember which one had character counts and which ones didn't. But honestly, if you read over the requirements again, before submitting, people don't do that. They just start filling out things and then they'll write too much. They're not looking for length, they're looking for quality of response, so yeah, there's a limit, so don't go above it. And that's characters, not words. It's a character limit. The word "and" has 3 characters. You know, like, just do whatever they say. One of the things is, can you follow rules? Can you follow instructions? Are you, you know, smart? And if you're smart, then you'll be good. Now we have already met here on this today's stream. The character we're gonna see again potentially if he's at 68. He's the owner of 68. He was the firefighter that we saw down at the slaughterhouse who slipped $200 into Judy's pocket. One of the things that I always do in terms of my HUD is I always have a rectangular map. I hate circular maps. They just look fake to me and wrong. Oh, we just running over all the birds today. Oh, watch out. Hello, weren't sure what was going on.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Yeah, that's the guy that owns this.
Take a look at it.
We had a head-to-head
Is
collision.
it lagging? I think it might be you.
Boss, you
I'm actually
okay?
getting a decent bit rate.
A little bit bruised, I guess.
And everything's running pretty smooth for me, so... Anybody else having problems with the stream?
Shouldn't be that bad. Maybe.
I might stop streaming soon. I've been streaming for over 7 hours, and I do, It's good there? Okay. Let's see if there's anybody else on the server who's streaming. Let me look. He's got the new logo! They got the new logo on the Discord! Look at that! Looky, looky! Is that you in the Discord saying not a cheater? I'm not sure that's... What is that? Not a great thing to say in a games thing. Is it like protest too much? I kind of tell it's you because you misspelled spelled initiation the same
Alright, you
way
might just
down
want to look away. I'm going to use a welding torch real quick.
Yep, sure.
Okay, well you look away. You don't have anything on your eyes, sir. You gonna go blind.
Oh, it's okay. You just gotta like squint a little bit, you know.
All right, we're gonna go over to see Lord Earl Grey. Not very many of us, but we'll go over and visit Lord Earl Grey. He's playing Freestyle. He's doing his overseer stuff, so he's basically creating havoc over here.
You clean this dirt off for
I'm
you.
gonna go see him. He's one of the game masters. He's doing some game master stuff. He's been creating havoc, creating stories, creating lots of fun. So go over and see Shane. It's
Whoever did your
Lord Earl
original
Grey.
paint job did a beautiful job, man. This looks great in red.
No, thank you.
If you just follow me over to
think
the
it was-
registry.
Go over and see him, and we'll see you guys soon, because I am off for a while, so I'm going to be doing a little more streaming than usual. Have fun over with Shane, Lord Earl Grey. Say hi for me. Yeah.